It's your boy from Bang. Shout out to Grape News.
Hey, it's your girl Janisha John, and you are here at the Baddies premiere, and you're locked into Grape News.
I'm Niecy Nash Betts. Shout out to Grape News.
What's up? It's your girl Angel Doyle. Shout out to Grape News. It's your girl Queen Naja. Thank you guys for watching Grape News.
Baddies, Grape News. I love you. Hey, what's up? It's your girl DJ Sky High Baby, and you are watching Grape News.
What's up, everybody? My name is Jayla, and shout out to Grape News.
Guys, your girl Tesehki, and I'm here with Baddies Midwest, and I'm here with Grape News.
Yo, yo, yo. Yo, yo, yo. Let me know if you can hear me. Let me know if you can hear me. We are back for another video. If you're new to my platform, welcome to Grape News. This is where we discuss celebrity news, drama, gossip, rumors, entertainment, you name it. If it's in the blogs, we're definitely going to be talking about it. Don't forget to hit that like button, subscribe, and hit that notification bell. And share the video. It definitely helps for the algorithm. We're live right now on YouTube, Twitch, and Twitter/X. Okay. We got the cash app scrolling at the bottom of the screen. Super chats and super stickers are available. Speaking of that, shout out to X6 FN. I'm gonna just call you FN. I don't want to mess up your name. But shout out to FN. I appreciate you for joining the membership. You are officially Grape Tea Gang. You are appreciated. You are appreciated. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Can I get some Skittles, some dips, Reese's Pieces, pretzels, and a large popcorn?
A large? You got money. He got money. Get it all for him.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. We're all about hitting our goals over here, guys. Shout out to the Grape Tea Gang. Shout out to the Replay Gang. That's everybody that's not able to stay up late with us or early, but they do show love throughout the day. Okay. The original goal for this channel, guys, was to go live for 30 consecutive days, and we're way past that. Okay. Yes, you guys, the original goal was to go live for 30 consecutive days. It was to help me get back into the algorithm after losing all the metadata for when I deleted all of my content because I had to start all the way over. And we've been going crazy ever since. Okay. Yeah, so we're supposed to go live for 30 days. The thing is, we just never stopped. Okay. At this point, we're almost at 30 days times 13. Yes, you guys, we've been going live for 388 consecutive days, literally just a week away, okay, from hitting 13 consecutive months. Don't matter. Rain, sleet, or snow, sickness or health, no Wi-Fi, no power, whatever you can think of, we've been through it over here, and we still go live. I'm still healing from the bug bite, spider bite, whatever I had, y'all. Had my face swollen. But I've been taking a Benadryl. It's crazy. Hey, all praises to the Most High. It's meant to be for us to do this show. Because when I tell you I took that medicine, y'all, and I was out, we were supposed to do this show at 3:30. Y'all, I woke up just like no alarm, nothing. I must have just slept through it or whatever. I looked at my clock. It was 4:30. I said, oh, my God. Got up. Here we are now. So we keeping the streak alive, man. Day 388. Oh, my God. I don't know how we doing it. All praises to the Most High. Like I said, it's meant to be. It is meant to be. 388 consecutive days, man. Like, y'all, can we admit we crazy, y'all? Can we? I think we can honestly admit that now, right? Like, because this is a two-way street. I can't be up here just talking to myself. Y'all show up every single day. Y'all show up every single day, man. There's no Grape Tea News without the Grape Tea Gang and the Replay Gang. Okay, y'all show up for me literally every single day. I feel like we're building something special over here. We're building a family. We're building a community. And I wouldn't have it any other way, man. I am truly, 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 truly humbled, man. Words cannot explain. Like, this is so cool, man. But yeah, man, I appreciate y'all. I love y'all so much, man. Again, like I said, shout out to the Grape Tea gang. Shout out to the Replay gang. We've been going live for 388 consecutive days, man. Shout out to y'all. Shout out to y'all, man. Shout out to y'all.
Bad bitches take shots. Bad bitches take shots. Bad bitches take shots.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Okay. So we got to get into it, y'all. So we got some tea to talk about, y'all. We got some tea to talk about. So I just can't believe how we always got something to talk about, y'all. This is crazy. So we're gonna start off with Baddies Midwest. All right, we're gonna start off with Baddies Midwest. Yes, we got some Baddies Midwest tea. Okay. And it's concerning Dolly, of course. I mean, it's the big three, y'all. Whether y'all like them or not, we got to talk about Pissy Plumber Summer. We got to talk about Big Legatron. All right, and we got to talk about BBL Dolly. Right. We also got to talk about Sukiana and Stankin' Red and who they linked up with last night. Pretty interesting. Oh, my bad. I said Baddies Midwest. Sukiana, wasn't she on she was on Baddies East, huh? Damn, so we got some damn. It's so many damn baddies, y'all, and it's so many damn seasons. So Sukiana is Baddies East, right? Then we got to talk about Baddies Caribbean still. Y'all know Korean Doll. Okay, y'all know Korean Doll and Bianca chicken noodle soup. Chicken noodle soup with a soda on the side. You know they still beefing. Y'all, they been beefing since Baddies Caribbean, right? And then they didn't even fight at the reunion because I believe Bianca left. But I could have swore Bianca said that they didn't pay her enough or something. So she just beat up Mariah Lynn and then just left. So anyways, we still got to talk about that. You said Suki was Caribbean? For real? I be getting them mixed up, y'all. She was? Okay. She was Baddies Caribbean. I swear I be getting them mixed up. Just like I be getting Baddies West and I swear I be getting Baddies West and then South. Baddies West and Baddies South mixed up. Okay. All right. Well, okay. I know now. Anyways. So I was right. Yeah, no, bro. Yeah, I knew I wasn't tripping because wasn't Sapphire brought back for Baddies Caribbean? And that was like one of the main storylines was like how she didn't stick up for Suki. And she kind of took, Natalie and them side, and that's why she was brought back. I knew I wasn't tripping. Okay, so she was just a celebrity guest. She was a special appearance, but she was on Baddies East, right? Look, it's not just me, obviously. Y'all be getting it mixed up too. Yeah, she was East. Okay, I wasn't tripping. All right. You said yeah, that is true. Korean Doll be beefing with anybody. She be beefing with everybody, y'all. Anyways, so we're gonna talk about that. Korean Doll versus Bianca. What else? Yeah, we got like I said, man, we got Summer Lex and Dolly popping a ish before the reunion. We got Emma still talking about the damn we still got Emma talking about the reunion, about when she got jumped. All praises to the Most High. Hopefully she has a successful surgery and hopefully she don't have no complications or whatever. She let us know, y'all, that she has to have eye surgery. Yeah, y'all. Wow.
That's crazy.
Wait. Let me think. What the?
Yeah, y'all. Emma saying that she has to have eye surgery because of what happened with her and Dolly. That was not on Summer, y'all. I think Dolly did all that damage. So yeah, yeah, man. Hope she's okay, man. That's crazy. So she talks about that. She also talk about being the MVB of last episode. Yeah, she kind of throws some shade to you. Like, I didn't believe that anyway. Like, anyway, that's crazy. Yo, how is Emma the MVB of the last episode when she just got beat up? That's like literally all what happened. Like, huh?
Bitch, please. Who you fooling?
I don't know, bro. Anyways, so we're gonna talk about that. We're also gonna talk about the drama going on with Stinkabella. She dropped some tea. So if you guys do not remember, Jayla, didn't confirm or confirm. She just said that she know about the rumor and that she spreaded it only to Roller and what Adam called Nathaniel Nunn. So yeah, so she admits that she told Nathaniel and Roller about the rumor of Stinkabella sleeping with a Zeus producer / making her pregnant too. I don't, but it's so much going on. So Stinkabella actually responds, okay, and I want to see what you guys feel about it. So she talks about her pregnancy as well. So it's some tea. She also talks about AK Bar, okay. He also talks about AK Bar, and about how they got beef and everything and stuff like that. So it's crazy how these beefs be lingering on from season to season to, 2, 3, 4 seasons. Like some of these girls will just never get along, man. Okay. So we're gonna talk about that. What else we got? Oh, of course, we got to talk about Tashiki also. Chaotic, messy as hell. Chaotic had another interview. Okay. Why, bro? You would think that why Chaotic ain't signed no damn deal with Zeus yet? Because y'all know he's Now That's TV, right? Yeah, he's Now That's TV. So he be interviewing all the Zeus girls and all the baddies and stuff like that. Well, / Now That's TV, but he talk about a lot of Zeus stuff. Not Now That's TV, because he did interview ET. Remember, that's when ET spilled the tea about her having, having a unwanted termination. Basically, she said she didn't know that she was pregnant when she was in Baddies Caribbean to come and fight Roller, and that's when she lost. Yeah, she lost her baby, man. That was crazy, man. So, I hope she's still dealing with that mentally, and she's, I hope she got over that mentally. To be honest with you, she didn't really sound like, she was really fazed by it and stuff like that. I just thought about that. We know everybody grieves differently. But yeah, that was a crazy situation, man. I really hope she was able to overcome that. And it seemed like she has. She just, she still ET be popping it online and stuff like that. But yeah, she said that she didn't know. I know a lot of people that don't like Roller was trying to drag Roller about that, but she didn't know. I mean, she didn't know. ET didn't know she was pregnant, But anyways, I remember that's Chaotic did break that news, having ET on the show. He did interview Dolly as well. He did interview Tashiki already, and that's when she did talk about DTB and talk about Dolly and stuff like that. So now he's doing again. So he's talking to Tashiki again. Okay, he's talking to Tashiki again, and of course he's asking her all the juicy questions, and she spills some tea about her fight with Dolly. All right, now some people will say that he's that Tashiki's obsessed. I'm not gonna do that. She is just answering a question, an interview. So it is what it is. But just the way she kind of like drags it out, I swear it's 2 people in the world that can get to her, maybe 3, because you could probably add in Chrisean. But I swear, y'all, it's something about DTB and it's something about Bad Dolly that just gets under Tashiki's skin, and she go crazy. She didn't even really respond to Mel like that. You know what I mean? When I really think about it, like the way she responds to DTB and Dolly, like, and Mel was going crazy. I don't think Dolly ever said nothing about her. You know what I mean? and her sister. You know what I mean? Remember how Mel was like, "Yeah, you a eater, all right. You know, you eating your sister coochie or whatever the case may be, right?" I don't think Dolly even brought that up. I mean, DTB. Remember, DTB was throwing shade, talking about like CPS and Junior and stuff like that. But remember, Tashiki even confirmed that she heard about the CPS rumors and confirmed them and asked to see whatever she could do. So that was pretty interesting. I don't know. Yeah, anyways, y'all, you know, we be falling into a rabbit hole. Okay. You know, we be falling into a rabbit hole. But anyways, yeah. So she, you know, she pretty much go hard in the paint about Dolly, and even said that she took out you know, her anger and frustration about her breakup with her man on Dolly, confirming, you know, what we reported before it even happened. Remember, I was like, hey, y'all, you know, I'm hearing a word through the grapevine that Tashiki's going through like this bad breakup and she's going to take it out on Dolly. Because remember, she just kept saying that she's going through some issues and that she's going to take it out on her. Now, Tashiki actually confirms that word, you know, verbatim, saying that, you know, when she fought, you know, when she fought Dolly, she pictured the man that, you know, that cheated on her. I was like, whoa, that's pretty extreme, you know. She also talks about Dolly, ET, and DTB taking her as a joke until she had to embarrass them. I'm like, damn. I'm like, hey man, Tashiki is popping it. She undefeated. I mean, you know, she can, but it's just like, damn, okay. You know, here's my thing too. You know, and you know how people just, I'm starting to realize that a lot of people are just slow. Some people just, they don't know how to not idol worship. They don't know how to take constructive criticism, even if it's not for them exactly. It's for the person that they idol worship, or they, you know what I mean, they're a super fan of, or whatever the case may be. We break everything down to the molecule. Okay. We try to cut everything down the middle. And I genuinely believe that I have constructive criticism. I'm not just dragging somebody just to drag somebody. My thing is, off the show, Tashiki got all the personality in the world. Okay. When she's doing her live, she's doing these interviews, she popping it, she talking this, she's saying that, she doing this, she doing that, but she do not do it on the show. And it's weird that I call it out. And people be like, you're a hater. You just don't like her. I'll be like, no, what are you talking about? I can admit that if Tashiki acted the way that she act on her lives, you know what I mean, on these interviews, you know, through her Instagram posts, her stories, if she popped it the way she popped it, matching it with her fighting skills and all that stuff, she would literally be the face of Baddies. She will be a fan favorite. Why do you think people love Chrisean so much? Chrisean ain't the best fighter, but she was sneaking, she was fighting, you know what I mean? She was getting in the paint, and she was crazy. So, like, you feel me? Like, she'll the way she talked on her lives and on Instagram and all that stuff is the same energy that she matched in your face. You feel me? She'll go back and forth with you, right? If Tashiki did the same thing, she'll literally, y'all, like it would even be a contest. So for me to say that and then say that I'm a hater, I'll be like, wait. I'm telling you, if Tashiki matches the same energy she do on her lives on the show, because y'all, come on, it was literally like 4 episodes. She literally disappeared. Y'all forgot she was even on the damn show. Then the episode she did talk, she barely talked. Like 3, maybe 5, 6, 7 sentences. We saw her sleep more than she did fight. Like literally, right? But people would say that I'm like, wait. So I'm a hater for calling out the truth? But hear me out. I'm not a hater for, you know, look, people are weird. It's okay to talk about people that they don't like or that they don't care for, but as soon as you talk about their favorite, all of a sudden it's an issue. So when I talk about Dolly being hurt all damn season, running up the damn Zeus network medical bill, right? She the fragile bones, all right? Mrs. Glass. Oh, everybody key. Oh, yeah, that's right, Geki. I'm like, well, what about Tashiki? She was asleep and high all damn season. Wasn't going to club bookings. Now I'm going what Natalie's saying. Wasn't going to some club bookings thinking they better than everybody. Just, you know, not really giving, you know. You're a hater! Huh?
Leave Brittany alone! Please!
I don't know. I don't get that, y'all. So shout out to whoever said it. I think it was quite a few of my Grape Tea gang, man. Shout out to y'all. Y'all was like, y'all said the best thing. And I already knew this, but I don't know. It seemed like the last few days, y'all, remember, we've been getting trolls. It's just been weird. So you can't please everybody, which is true. Which is true, man. I'd be like, man, that's crazy. I try to keep it fair. Everybody get the same energy. Y'all know I love Jayla, but I've been dragging Jayla. You know, I love Big Lex. I drag Big Lex, you know, whatever the case may be. And somehow, some way in their brain, I'm a hater or I'm biased. I'll be like, that's insane. Okay. Anywho, so yeah, we gonna talk about Tashiki spazzing off on Dolly. That was just a little random on my bad, y'all. But yeah, so we gonna talk about Tashiki, like I said, dragging on the whole situation with ET, DTB, and Dolly. Also, it's funny because remember, ET is basically a Tashiki fan now. And see how she talking about embarrassing ET, which is crazy. So we gonna talk about Adam Wack meeting the Allstate guy, talking about that he's a fan of her. I said, hold on. We gonna talk about it, y'all. I'm you cannot tell me that Zeke McCall from Love and Basketball, all right, Quincy Daddy, right? Q Daddy, right? How the hell he know who Adam Wack is? Y'all think the Allstate guy, or to my older fans, what was his name, y'all, on Waited to Exhale? Remember, he's a good man, Savannah. He's a good fan. He's a good man, Savannah. He's a good man, right? He was on a lot of stuff, y'all, but a lot of people know him as the Allstate man, right? You know, you're in good hands, Allstate. But so yeah, Kenneth, right? So apparently he's in Africa and he bumped into Adam Wack, and Adam was talking about he knew who I was. I don't know. Y'all believe that?
Nigga, did you know that I can see you?
I don't know. I mean, hey, we be surprised every day. You might be surprised, but I don't know, y'all. If we find out the Allstate man is over here talking, is watching Baddies, but then again, he is the Allstate man, right? You're in good hands. You know, I don't know. But anyway, we're going to talk about that. I thought that was pretty funny. We're going to talk about that. We also going to talk about, what else, man? We got a lot of stuff. Oh, we got Lemmy putting Natalie in her place again. Lord have mercy, y'all. The more the time goes by, you really see how much power this woman do not have. Natalie has zero power, got zero say when it comes to Zeus. So basically, Lemmy clocked Natalie's tea about something that she announced last night. And it's funny, y'all. We gonna talk about it. But I'll just say this: Natalie ain't got no damn power. Also, it looks like I was right about the booking that the Baddies did like a few days ago. And I was trying to tell you, just from the looks of it, I was like, hey, man, they might not have that much push and pull in Africa. Now, you can look at it on two sides, okay? You can look at it as, okay, they don't have a fan base like that, that much of a strong fan base in Africa as maybe they might have had, you know, in the Caribbean, maybe even Canada, or maybe even Europe, right? UK, London, France, whatever the case may be, right? So basically, the Baddies did a booking the other day, remember? And I was like, hey, man, it look empty as hell. They ain't got nobody out there. So now we got some fans showing the outside and showing that they was waiting 5 hours outside for the Baddies, y'all. And it looked like nobody was there. I said, oh, my God. So you can look at it like, okay, they going out there to spread the awareness, you know, to promote Baddies, to promote Zeus, you know. So it takes time, but man, it's like, you know, maybe they would have just been better off, you know, in the UK, even though I think that's what's next. Maybe they should have, you know, tried Canada or something, or, you know, did they do Mexico yet? You know, anywho, we gonna talk about it. We also go talk about something that I highly appreciate. People act like they want this one moment, Then they act like they want that the next moment. I'm okay with going with the old school BGC model, and it looks like the baddies are going through with that, and they started off with Baddies Gone Wild. Well, what am I talking about? What is Grape T talking about, you guys? Well, remember, we are tired, or it's a double-edged sword, okay? Damned if you do, damned if you don't, because obviously with me being a blogger and stuff like that, people are looking forward to the news and the rumors and stuff like that about the show, what's going on behind the scenes when it's filming and stuff like that, right? But on the other hand, people are kind of tired of kind of knowing the show, how it's going to play out way before ahead of time. We literally reported front to back the beginning and the end of Baddies Midwest a month before it even aired. Okay, like we knew damn near all of the fights, right? We knew all of the locations, everything. We knew everything. We knew about Hawaii. People were, happy to see what happened in Hawaii, right? But remember, we reported on that months ahead of time. So they just aired the Hawaii finale. That was just a couple weeks ago now, a few weeks ago now, right? We reported on that in October. We knew Big Legs beat up Jayla, right? We knew about, Summer fighting Scotty and on, like we already knew about all of that. We knew about Mel flying out there for just an hour just to fight Ivory and stuff like that. So I'm not rambling, guys. I'm going somewhere with this. So on the other end, we got Baddies Gone Wild, and remember they have more of a tradition, all of the traditional reality TV format, BGC, Real World, Jersey Shore. They got the in-house confessionals and stuff like that. But something else is that they supposedly not supposed to have their phones, which mean that a lot of information is not going to get leaked. Now, is there stuff that's coming out? Yes, but I'm not going to lie. So far, so good. It's nothing compared to Baddies Midwest. Y'all, we knew everything going on with Baddies Midwest. Remember, we knew about Dolly getting punched in the club with like we literally knew everything. Okay. Now, apparently Roller and Ivory has announced that the security and Zeus producers have taken their phone 24 hours at a time. And I'm like, oh, okay. I kind of like that. Are we still gonna know some stuff? Yes, that's just the era of social media that we're in now, right? So there's gonna be some tea spilled, but already, man, especially based off of Baddies Gone Wild and basically off of them being in Africa for almost 2 weeks already now, and they only supposed to be recording for about 40 days, 40 nights, something like that, maybe a little longer this season. We don't really know a lot that's going on. It seemed like ATL was pretty much all of the tea that we got with Stunner Girl versus Ivory, Stunner Girl versus Anna, Natalie versus Anna, Natalie versus Lemmy and Scotty as well and stuff like that. Very interesting, right? So yeah, Roller and Ivory says that they're not getting their phones 24 hours at a time. They didn't have a phone for like 24 hours. I'm like, good, right? We also got to talk about celebrity guests arriving to Africa. Okay, we got to talk about replacements. We got a Baddies Caribbean cast member putting in her her bid to come back as a replacement. I actually would like just new people, but okay. Then we get a lot of we got a lot of the newbies popping their ish, okay? Right? So we got Elsie putting a subliminal message out. We got Tavi, all right, saying something about, basically she's standing on business out there in Africa. Pretty interesting. Remember, she is the one that got beef with DTB, okay, Donkey the Body. She's basically one of Natalie's little chinian, so we go see how that plays out. We got Russian Cream throwing shade at who I believe is Dolly, Summer, and Lex. Very interesting. Cream looking good too, y'all. I'm just not feeling like the baby hairs. Y'all know how it is, y'all, with these wigs and stuff like that. But she's definitely giving mistress side chick vibes. Cause y'all know Jayla, I'm married to Jalen Lex. You know, we can fight about it. Mind your business, okay? Mind your business. But you know, Russian cream is definitely giving concubine tease, you know. But anyway, so yeah, she has something to say. We also got to talk about Klondike Bar. Yeah, we got to talk about Klondike Bar. And also we got to talk about Dolly. I ain't gonna lie, y'all. It's given main character. It's given MVB vibes. It's given that she's coming to, you know, make up for last season. I'm just going by all of the reports. I'm going by my sources. Okay. I'm going by what's going on, what's being said. Apparently, Dolly is in that house putting BTA, belt to ass. All right. From what I've been hearing, remember we was getting all of those reports about Summer last season? The word around town that is Dolly this season. Yeah. Word around town that is Dolly this season. She the one that's fighting everybody, and she, you know what I mean, she putting belt to ass. Word through the grapevine. We go talk about it. We do got some alleged fights, okay? Now, everything isn't confirmed, but I mean, last season when we confirmed everything, pretty much all of the fights was, you know what I mean, pretty much on point. So, yes, y'all, we do have a list, and we're going to go through it. We do have a list of all of the alleged fights from Baddies ATL, when they was in ATL, and then when they made it to Cape Town. Remember, they're only in one city so far, and we got, well, so far one. Well, I mean, they combined in ATL. So ATL and Cape Town combined. So just in 2 cities alone, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 fights, and Dolly is 33% of them. We gonna talk about it, y'all. All right. Anywho, then we got to get into the circus tea, you guys. We got to get into the circus tea. We got to talk about Javon. Okay, we got to talk about Javon, Blueface twin. I don't care what nobody say. I don't think Jaden was pregnant and had that baby somehow, some way. Blueface was cloned or something. You know, they cloned Tyrone, right? So we go talk about that. We also go talk about the circus. Apparently they made a official circus poster, and some people is missing in it, and it was like some shade. We gonna talk about it, y'all. We gonna talk about it. I'll say this: rest in peace, Ronnie. And why is Junior with Jaden? Yeah, it's weird, y'all. We gonna talk about it, y'all. We gonna talk about it. But yeah, we got an official circus poster. And then now, ain't it crazy how we ain't been hearing from Papa Blue? And Papa Blue is like the candy man. Once we start saying his name, all of a sudden he pop out again. So be careful what you wish for. While we got Papa Blue ghost riding the whip, acting a damn fool in the car. All right, on camera, clout chasing and stuff. It looked like he driving like some Tesla or something. Y'all, anyways, yeah. So Blueface Daddy. All right, you can tell why Blueface act the way that he act. We got Blueface Daddy acting a damn fool. Okay, so we go talk about that. We go drag Papa Blue, Papa Clout. All right. What else? Who else we got? We got Chrisean posting cryptic subliminal messages on Twitter again, as well as Jaden. Okay. We also got Bravo. If you're not familiar with Bravo, that is Sadie's baby daddy, ex-boyfriend. Bravo is Jaden's and Blueface road manager. This is the same person. Remember, Blueface slept with Sadie. Okay, that's Bravo's baby mama. And remember, him and Blueface was friends too. So just a lot of drama. But remember, Chrisean said that she knew the whole time. Remember, she made the situation about her, and she said that she always knew. Well, Bravo threw some shade towards Chrisean regarding her celibacy, which is very interesting. So we're going to talk about that. Then we're going to talk about Jason Lee. Now, you know Jason Lee is one of the bigger Chrisean and Blueface circus bloggers. He's had pretty much the whole damn family on his show. Did he talk to Calio? I don't remember, but I know he did talk to Carlissa, right? He had multiple interviews with Chrisean and Blueface and Jaden and stuff like that. So he finally talks about the circus. He finally talks about Chrisean, and he questions, the care of Junior. Okay, so he didn't hold nothing back. Now, was he like tiptoeing a little bit? Yes, because we know he could be way more messier, but he pretty much covered everything. He questions Chrisean's faith with God, her journey with God, right? He questions if she's over Blueface. He talks about her new relationship, right? He talks about he even brings up Ronnie. Yes, y'all. So remember he got his show Hollywood Unlocked, the Jason Lee show. So yeah, he had his podcast, and look, remember, a lot of people don't even be bringing up Ronnie. We know for damn show Angel Reese didn't bring him up. Weirdo. Angela for sure didn't bring him up. These weird mega church pastors for sure didn't bring him up. You got to come to people like us, right? You got to talk to people like Captain for Likes. Shout out to my girl Captain for Likes to bring up Ronnie, right? Corey Lombardi. So he brings up Ronnie and actually refers to him as the alleged baby father. Oh, saying that he was claiming to be the dad and all that, and he how mysteriously got unalived. And he actually talks about Chrisean potentially being in danger due to that situation because people believe that she has something to do with it, allegedly. So I'm like, hey, Jason, is you Grape T gang? Jason, is you Grape T gang? Okay, we got questions.
You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious?
Oh.
Okay, what's up? We gonna talk about it, y'all. Hey, great show. We got a lot to talk about, okay? So yeah, man, y'all know the deal. I need y'all to get comfortable. Get comfortable. We go get into this tea. All right. No matter what coast you on, we gonna say the same damn thing because we got people on the left coast, west coast. We got people in the east coast, and we got people on the other side of the world. All right. So I need y'all to get comfortable. Okay. I need y'all to get comfortable. Right. Put on your hair wrap. Put on your hair scarf. Your bandana. Your do rag. Your wave cap. Your bonnet. Okay. Put on your pajamas. Put on your t-shirt. Your robe. Your muumuu. Roll some up. Post some up. Light some up. Get real comfortable, grab a snack, go use the restroom, do whatever you got to go do, because we're about to get into this tea, okay? In the meantime, in between time, I'm going to give you guys about 60 seconds or so to like the video. It is absolutely free, and we go get into this tea. We got a lot to talk about, y'all. Like the video.
Your boy from Bang. Shout out to Grape News.
Hey, it's your girl Janisha John, and you are here at the Baddies premiere, and you're locked into Grape News.
I'm Niecy Nash Betts. Shout out to Grape News.
What's up? It's your girl Angel Doll. Shout out to Grape News. It's your girl Queen Naja. Thank you guys for watching Grape News.
Hey, what's up? It's your girl DJ Sky High Baby, and you are watching Grape Tea News.
Hey everybody, my name is Jayla and shout out to Grape News. Hey guys, your girl Tesehki and I'm here with Baddies Midwest, and I'm here with Grape News.
And we are back, man. We are back. This is Great Tea News, giving you the late tea news and day tea news. Like the video, subscribe, hit that notification bell, share the video. It definitely helps for the algorithm. We got the Cash App scrolling at the bottom of the screen. Super chats and super stickers are available. Okay, so let's get into this tea, y'all. Let's get into this tea. The baddies be baddying. The baddies be baddying. All right. Now, we're going to start off with something. I had to laugh real quick, y'all. Check this out. Check this out. Check this out. Now, you know, when you're on Instagram, when you're on YouTube, when you're on Twitter, you get these crazy random commercials, right? And y'all, for one, ain't the ads, that's how you know these be paid ads and stuff, because ain't ads supposed to be like part of your algorithm? Like, you know what I mean? They supposed to be smart enough to like advertise stuff that will suit you. For one, why the hell did a denture advertisement come up? What the hell? Y'all, this is clearly the wrong demographic. Ain't this supposed to be for senior citizens? People that ain't got no damn teeth? Y'all think I'm just walking around with gold teeth dentures, y'all? What is going on? All right, so that's one thing I want to say. But it's God works in mysterious ways. Because for one, I just scroll past these. You know how Twitter is, right? You can just keep scrolling, right? So for some odd reason, though, I did catch like the first 4 or 5 seconds of this ad, right? And y'all might be like, okay, Grape Tea, where are you going with this? Like, okay, you don't got dentures. It's a random ad. Why are you telling us about this? Well, you know, I have a really keen eye, okay? I have a real sharp eye. I do have a good memory, okay? And I'm scrolling on my phone. That's how crazy it was. I'm scrolling on my phone, and I got my laptop up on Twitter. And when this ad popped up, I just noticed something at the corner of my eye. So let's check this out. This is a company called Dentac or something like that. It's for dentures. You see, right? So check this out. Look who I noticed. Whoa, who is that? Yo. Uh-oh. Is that my other wife? That person don't look, this person don't look familiar.
Oh.
Nigga, did you know that I can see you?
You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious?
I said, wait. I told you in the first 4 seconds, and I saw it at the corner of my eye. I said, wait. I said, bro, I swear, y'all. I said, that looked like Janisha. I said, that looked like Janisha. It is. What the hell? Girl, get your money. All right? Girl, get your money. You know how random that is? Y'all know this is an executive producer of Zeus. Like, her name is on all the Zeus shows. Like, she's doing her thing, but she's still getting her coin. doing commercials and ads, because you know she's a model. A lot of people don't realize that Janisha is a model. I've actually seen her in another commercial before too, in another ad. I forgot what it was. But I said, what the hell? When I tell y'all this, bro, this was so random. I said, wait, what is going on? You see? I said, this is a denture commercial. I said, whoa. Man, that's crazy. Yeah. I like to eat too. All right. Janisha. All right. Mind your business. I said what I said.
I'ma eat it.
Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust.
Y'all know damn well I love me some Janisha.
Whoa! Shit!
Bruh, algorithms is crazy, huh? Ain't that weird? Hear me out. I think the algorithm and these computers and these people are so, like, you know what I'm saying? It's so advanced that it literally just showed me like a commercial with somebody affiliated with Zeus or whatever the case may be, right? No, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, what are the odds? And what are the odds for me to even not scroll? You know what I'm saying? Not pay attention. Like, what the hell? Like, a denture ad? And of course, Janisha's in it. I said, I'm telling you, bro, the internet is crazy. These algorithms is crazy. I'm like, what are the odds?
Hold up. What is this shit?
Bro, y'all should have saw my face, bro.
Wait. Let me think.
What the?
All right. Shout out to my girl, man. Shout out to Janisha getting that money, getting that denture bag. Got to eat free what the hell is that? A French fry burger? What the hell is she eating? Karen, Becky, Heather, Marsha. What are you eating? What is that? Is that just like a French fry burger? I don't know, bro. Do that look good? That look a little nasty, huh? I don't know. That look a little nasty.
Ew.
Okay, what is that? My bad. Let me mind my business, y'all.
Mind your business. But you took her to bathroom.
Okay. Anyways, I just thought that was funny, y'all. We started off with that. You said, yeah, you talk about the girls having flippers, right? Yeah, Chrisean not having teeth, a tooth, DTB getting her tooth knocked out, Jayla getting her flipper, her tooth knocked out. So yeah, I mean, it's crazy, bro. I just thought that was pretty funny. I want to start it off with that, guys. All right, shout out to Janisha getting that money. All right, she out here still modeling and doing advertisements and commercials and stuff like that. Shout out to her. Okay, now let's keep it going, y'all. Check this out. When I tell you Hollywood entertainment is so random, when I tell you it is random as hell, I did not wake up thinking I was going to see Sukiana, okay? Coochiana, all right? Suki with the good coochie, hanging out with the Biebs, okay? With Justin Bieber, right? Yes, y'all. That's crazy. I ran into Justin Bieber one time in my life, all right? And it was at the BET Awards. I went to the BET Awards, y'all. I went to the BET Awards 2012, 2013, something like that. That was a crazy day, and that was a crazy weekend. Them BET, I don't know if it's the same now, because obviously nobody watched BET. This is when the BET Awards was the BET Awards. But I remember when I went, Justin Bieber pulled up in a chrome McLaren. It was a custom made. Hold on, let me see. Justin Bieber chrome McLaren. Was it a McLaren? It was an exotic car. Yep. This is what he pulled up in. You see this, y'all? this how you know I remember everything. Well, I mean, honestly, how can I forget this? Obviously, you know, you got to see Justin Bieber, meet Justin Bieber and stuff. But yeah, so he had a chrome McLaren back then, you know. This was also, so we went to a BET after party too, right? And it was me and my brother. It's when my brother was like, my brother used to do like camera work. All right, just to give y'all some tea or whatever like that. So just to let y'all know, we always been behind the scenes in the industry and stuff like that. So at the time, my brother did like behind the scenes work, like camera work and stuff. And he worked with like Chris Brown, Big Sean, YG, like, you know what I mean? Like he was like doing his thing, right? So we was at this BET Awards after party, and Kanye West and 2 Chainz was supposed to perform, right? They were supposed to that birthday song, remember that? That's how you know this is all around that same time. Hold on. When did that song come out, y'all? Hold on. Wait. What's it called, y'all? All I want for my birthday is a big booty. Oh, wait. 2 Chainz birthday song. Wait, yeah, birthday song. Release date. Hold on. Release date. When did this come out? Yep. Hey, bro, my memory is crazy. BET Awards, Justin Bieber, Chrome McLaren. I said 2012. Won't he do it, y'all? Won't he do it? When was birthday song released, y'all? 2012.
Oh.
Bruh, why do I remember everything?
Clock it. Clock that T.
So yeah, so we went to this BET Awards after party, right? And Kanye West was supposed to perform with 2 Chainz. Y'all, why they start fighting? Like literally, like they started, bruh, like they was on stage for 2 seconds. Like, dude, bruh, you can't take ninjas nowhere, y'all. Lord have mercy. Man, yeah, you can't take ninjas nowhere. So yeah, it was crazy. It was crazy. So I didn't get to see Kanye perform. All right. And it was obviously, you know, we in the after party and stuff like that. So it was a free performance. Imagine getting to see Kanye West. And I'm probably like 10 feet away from him. Man, as soon as they got on stage, y'all, bruh, these dudes start suplexing each other. You would have thought it was a Royal Rumble. You would have thought it was baddies or bad boys because it was dudes. Man, it was crazy, y'all. Anyways, crazy memory. So that was just a trip down memory lane, y'all, with Grape T. All right. Do you remember? Yeah. So, anyways, that was my story with Justin Bieber. But anyways, yeah. So, I didn't think I would wake up and be talking about Cuciana hanging out with Justin Bieber. Okay, hanging out with Justin Bieber, right? You said 2 Chainz and Kanye. No. I'm saying people in the crowd. My bad if I didn't make that clear. So they came out to perform, and for some odd reason, they let everybody else perform. But as soon as Kanye get on stage, they got this big old, what's the name, in the back too. All he did was just go out the back, and they had the big old tour bus and stuff. Him and 2 Chainz just left. But nah. They was fighting in the club. And they pretty much ruined everything. Everybody had to go. We got up out of there before, the Pals came out and stuff. We got the hell up out of there, right? But nah. 2 Chainz and Kanye didn't fight. Nah. But yeah, my bad if I didn't make that clear. Yeah. Nah, they was fighting in the club, the crowd. But yeah. So so what the hell is Justin Bieber hanging out with Cuciana, right? And it's crazy because wasn't like Justin Bieber has been going like through his like Britney Spears phase. Remember when Britney Spears had the crazy phase when she cut her hair and stuff? You're toxic. So if you guys did not know, Justin Bieber have been going viral lately because they've been saying that he's been kind of like flashing off on people and like paparazzi. He's been losing his mind. You know what I mean? And then all of a sudden I see him hanging out with Cuciana. So I'm like, man, what the? I think this is a pretty dope picture too, though. And it's like they kind of matching. So it's like, was this planned? But yeah, this is a really dope picture, really clear. You can tell it's professional. you know. But yeah, Baddies E-Star Suki hanging with Justin Bieber. Okay. Yeah. But anyways, so it started to make sense because I was like, okay, what event are they at? Because at the end of the day, remember Justin Bieber went back to his crowd, which I don't blame him. That's what they all do. I swear they all, get the urban crowd. Let's call it the urban crowd, okay, the black dollar, and then they go back to, their own kind, right? Miley Cyrus did it. Remember, Miley Cyrus had her era when she was rapping and all that stuff, and then twerking, and then all of a sudden she went back. So she went from partying in the USA to what she say? In the club with my shades on, and she was twerking and all that. Y'all remember that? J's on my feet. I don't know if y'all remember that era. Anyways, it's crazy how she went from Hannah Montana to twerking, and then she basically kind of like switched up her style again to where as though now she like clean cut again. You know who else did that? Pink did that. Pink was so ingrained into like urban culture that people actually thought Pink was light skinned back in the day at one point. You feel me? Her first album was like on some real R&B type stuff. You feel me? And then she just, she switched up. Hold on. Light skin, like light skin Pink era. All right, look. Before Blackpink, there was Blackpink. Look, this is the joke. Look, check it out. You remember? There you go. Y'all remember that? It's like that. So look, a lot of people at one point, you feel me? She was very accepted to where as though people thought she was light skinned at one point. Look, the top comment, back when I thought Pink was a severely light skinned black woman, still a big fan. And you know how she switched it up real fast. That's what they be doing, right? So yeah, a lot of us miss the original Pink. They all be doing that though. They all be doing that, okay? Yeah, that's what she said. Yeah, in the club, highest with my shades on. Tatted up, mini skirt with my J's on my feet. Yeah, Mike Will made it. Right. So yeah, so we got Pink. Yeah, so she was doing that too. She's somebody. So basically, remember Justin Bieber, y'all? He came out. He was discovered by Usher, and he was around Diddy too. Which is crazy too. But yeah, Diddy, Usher, Ludacris. Remember, he had all the urban, what's the name? And then he kind of switched back. So it's crazy how, he's supposed to be going through all this stuff. And then now all of a sudden he hanging out with all the, what's the names again? Matter of fact, I think this is when Justin Bieber stopped hanging around ninjas. Cause remember he was best friends with Lil Twist. He was best friends with Lil Twist from Young Money. That was Lil Wayne artist. I'm going back, huh? Y'all ain't heard of Lil Twist in a minute, huh? But he was best friends with Lil Twist, and I think he stopped hanging out with Lil Twist after Lil Twist crashed his car. Hold on, crashed car, right? Crashed car, Lil Twist. I don't know if y'all remember that. Lil Twist, look. Oh, whoa! I didn't know they unalived somebody. Whoa! Wait! I didn't know about this. This is on Billboard.com. Y'all, that's why he stopped hanging around him. I didn't know it was fatal, y'all. Hold on. What, bro? I be remembering everything. Look, this is 2013. Wow, and it was on New Year's. What's up with these celebrities, y'all, and these, you know what I mean? These crazy car accidents. Didn't Angie Stone just pass away? All praises to the Most High. God bless her family. I send my condolences. She just passed away. Left Eye passed away from a car accident. We remember it was on camera. Remember her documentary and stuff. I still have questions about. Kind of crazy. Everybody else lived in the car too. Kind of crazy. What's the girl name, y'all, from is it 702? No, what's it's 702? No, it's not 702. What's up? Black. Boom like an 808. All right, remember? She passed away, y'all, from a car accident, and it was so weird that remember, it was weird. It was like in the middle of the night, and she was walking across the highway, and she got hit by a car. Hold on, black singer, car accident. Yeah, Natina. Wow, this was in 2012. Very interesting. Wow. Natina Reed, one of the singers from the R&B group Black, passed away after being struck by a car in Georgia on October 26, 2012. She was hit while walking on a major roadway in Lilburn. The driver of the vehicle was not charged. Wow, Lawrenceville Highway. Yeah, y'all, she was just walking on the highway, walking across the highway. That's like, what?
Oh.
You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious?
Oh, she was related? I know she discovered Black, but I don't know if they were cousins. Hold on. Natina Reed, hold on. Natina Reed related to Left Eye? Let me see. I don't think they were related. Yeah, I think they were just friends. Wait, Natina's little brother. Yeah, I don't see anything about them being related. Yeah, I think she just discovered them. Uh-oh, damn, they even got conspiracy videos and stuff. Gematria on Left Eye and Natina Reed, huh? How they passed 10 years apart. And she was part of her entourage. Huh. My brother introduced me to Natina. Yeah, I told you they wasn't related. Yeah, so her sister, her brother, Lisa Lopez, Left Eye, her brother introduced her to Natina when she was only 19. Yeah, they wasn't related, but she discovered her though. But yeah, so remember she got that weird that crazy thing happened. Remember Brandy? Remember Brandy? Brandy, I don't know if y'all knew that. Brandy unalived somebody in a car accident. Hold on, Brandy fatal car accident. Yeah, this was in 2006. Brandy Norwood was involved in a fatal accident. The accident occurred on the 405 hot freeway when her Land Rover rear-ended a Honda driven by I don't want to mess up their name, but the victim who passed away as a result. While no charges were filed against Brandy, she was sued for wrongful deletion, and the case was eventually settled. You know who else was in a fatal accident? What's the name, y'all? I'm gonna call him Bruce. His mama named him Bruce. I'm gonna call him Bruce. Bruce Jenner. All right, Bruce Jenner. I don't know if y'all know that. Kim Kardashian stepdad. So Bruce Jenner. That's why our shows be so damn long, because we be on a damn rabbit hole. Y'all do this every show. I'm gonna fight y'all. But in 2015, Bruce Jenner, now Caitlyn Jenner, was involved in a fatal accident. This is crazy, huh? It unalived a 69-year-old woman. Wow. I don't know, man. That's a lot of coincidences, huh? And we probably naming ones that we didn't even think of, huh? I know what's the name passed away in a car accident too. Coincidentally, you see how Brandy was in a fatal car accident? Y'all know Hakeem Brandy. Wait, Hakeem Moesha car accident. Yeah, Lamont Bentley, that was his name. Lamont Bentley, who was a regular in the 1990 sitcom Moesha and appeared frequently in television and movies, was unalived in a car accident. His manager said, okay. Bentley passed away Tuesday night when his vehicle plunged off the San Diego freeway. Wow, he was the only person in the vehicle. Man.
You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious?
Yeah, man. It was crazy. Yeah, it's a lot, bro. Anyways, look, we always doing that. But yeah, I didn't know you know, when Justin Bieber was hanging around, you know, Young Money and Lil Twist, I didn't know because I know Lil Twist crashed his car, but I never knew till now, y'all, what, 12 years later, that somebody was unalived. That's why he stopped hanging out with them. Because, you know, they sued Bieber for that. It was his car, too. Young Money rapper Lil Twist was reportedly behind the wheel of Justin Bieber's Ferrari sports car when a paparazzi telling the vehicle was hit by a car and unalived on Tuesday. Wow. So that wasn't their fault then. Okay. Okay, because they said the paparazzi was following them. They was telling. It said when a paparazzi telling the vehicle was hit by a car. Wow. Yeah, that's crazy. Wow. Wow. Look, we just be going through the damn rabbit hole, y'all. Anyways, Sukiana and Justin Bieber, bro. Damn, we done went through a whole rabbit hole. Yeah, so Justin Bieber been crashing out lately, and of course, all of a sudden, you see him hanging out with Cuciana. But it's a reason he's hanging out with Cuciana. And I didn't even notice. Apparently, they were at a stinking red video shoot. What? Like, bruh, I swear they be pushing stinking red on us, y'all, to where as though she be hanging out with all of the celebrities and stuff like that. Like I don't think she's as popular as they be trying to make her out to be. I just say that. She doing her thing, no shade. She's very popular and stuff like that. But I just be thinking it's kind of forced. You know what I mean? That's just my opinion. But anyways, yeah, so they were so that's why Sukiana, okay, that's why Cuciana was hanging out with Justin Bieber, is because they was all at Stinking Red music video shoot. And he over here rapping the lyrics to songs and stuff. Stinking Red had Justin Bieber turned up at her birthday party. Fair use. Okay, so he's a Rob 49 song. I mean, a Rob 49 fan. Okay, they over there turned up. That's what Stinking Red wearing for her birthday. What the hell is she wearing, y'all? What are you wearing? Mardi Gras beads? Okay. I ain't seen Justin Bieber around black people ever since he got stopped in the hood. Y'all remember that? Justin Bieber. This was Justin Bieber. Obviously, I guess the little twist situation, but this is the last time I saw Justin Bieber even dealing around black people. Look, check this out. I didn't even know he was 32. I didn't know Justin Bieber was that old. I could have swore when he came out. When did Justin Bieber come out, y'all? Hold on. Justin Bieber is 31. Oh, and he's a Pisces? Wow, very interesting. Shout out to my fellow Pisces. March 1st. I had no idea. So he turned 31. Wow, I had no idea. Okay. But yeah, let me find this real quick. Y'all remember that video when Justin Bieber was found in the Hold on. When he was found in the hood? Hold on. Justin Bieber when his car broke down and they made him take all them pictures in the hood. Yo, this was hilarious. Hold on. Y'all remember this? And the gang members made him take pictures and stuff. Hold on. Bruh, this is hilarious. Y'all never seen this before, y'all?
Right here, man. Justin Bieber in the hood,
His car broke down in the hood, and he was waiting on like AAA or whatever to come help him. So he was pretty much forced to, you know what I'm saying? Like he had no choice. He was literally stuck in the hood. So they're like, hey, cuz, hey, that's Justin Bieber, bro. Hey, get out the car, bro. Hey, take a picture of me. Take a picture with me, cuz. On my mama.
White boy, seen that shit.
Said white boy. But they got him singing and everything.
I'm a fan of you're the rock star, making it hard on me. Visualize a monster.
Bruh, you can tell he in the trenches. Look, I'm really from the hood. Do you see that? You see that in the background? Them is apartments, y'all. He in the trenches. He in the trenches, y'all. Look behind him. That man is in the trenches.
It's them hot shit, man.
Bruh, they got him doing push-ups and everything. He ain't been back to the hood since. He ain't been back to the hood since, y'all.
Hey, Isaiah.
Bro, this is hilarious. Hold on, bro. So, okay. Why they got him doing push-ups?
You push it like everybody else.
Right here, man. Justin Bieber in the hood, cuz. White boy. Seen that shit.
I'm a fan of you're the rock star, making it hard on me. Visualize a monster.
It's them hot shit, man.
You push it like everybody else.
Bro, they play too much, bro. Bro, you know how random that is? So, yeah, I ain't seen him in the hood since. All right? I ain't seen him in the hood since. He was in the Jets. Nah, if you from the hood, you know, we called him the Jets. He was not in the pride. He was in the Jets. All right? You said what he was doing there, his car broke down. You said he looked like he was in jail? Right. Why do I be remembering all of this stuff? Anyways, so yeah, we got, you know, Justin Bieber hanging out with Chrisean and Stankin' Red. Anywho, look, we be falling into the rabbit hole. All I wanted to show y'all was that Chrisean and Stankin' Red was hanging out with Justin Bieber. All of a sudden, we looking up fatal car accidents, and he's stuck in the hood, and like, what the hell? Anyways, let's move along to Baddies Caribbean now, okay? So that was Baddies East. Let's move along to Baddies Caribbean. We got to talk about Korean doll and chicken noodle soup. Chicken noodle soup, chicken noodle soup, chicken noodle soup with Bianca on the side. Let it rain. Now clear it out, right? So, y'all, they are still beefing. If you do not remember, they've been beefing ever since ever since before, during the show, because they was beefing afterwards too, even before the reunion. Because I think Bianca called out Asian Doll to tell her to pull up, right? And I guess Asian Doll never pulled up, but Asian Doll was like mad that she didn't, when she showed up to the reunion, Bianca wasn't there. She left, but Bianca said that Baddies didn't pay her enough. They only paid her to fight Malaya Lynn. I don't know. So check this out, y'all. So look, somebody says, okay, Bianca with a comment responding to fan, explaining why she didn't fight Asian Doll, Korean Doll at the Baddies Caribbean reunion. So somebody says, you the last person to talk when you ran away from Asian Doll last reunion. I think she was talking about Mel. I think maybe she was I think she was in the comment section talking about the whole Mel situation. A lot of people was dragging Mel for being scary, right? So Bianca says, I walked because I didn't get paid, never ran from nothing, and I'm nobody's puppet. If I'm doing anything ratchet on TV, it's a really big check. Definitely not for free, for someone else, clout off of me. Oh, now we have people in the comment section arguing, saying, if some people feel as if, Mel wasn't getting paid enough to fight multiple people and stuff like that, but y'all agree with her leaving, being set up, whatever the case may be, people were saying that you should give Bianca that same energy. Or if you think Mel was scary, right, and she walked off, you should give Bianca the same energy that she's scary because she walked off. I don't know. It's so many ways we can go with it.
Bitch, come to the forefront, ho. You started all this shit, bitch.
Ma, don't bring me back down to the fuck these people. For real. Suck my dick. Nigga, what you start talking about?
Hey, Isaiah.
I ain't gonna lie, y'all. I had to get that clip, y'all. I had to get that clip. Mel wasn't even trying to be funny. She was serious, right? That was hilarious. Anyways, so my thing is, why is Bianca saying, why is Bianca saying that she wasn't paid? Like, what do you mean you wasn't paid? I haven't heard nobody say they wasn't ever paid. So I think she's just saying that she wasn't paid enough to fight Asian Doll and maybe other people. She only got paid enough to fight Malaya Lynn, and she got the hell up out of there. You said Mel was scary. Yes, she was. That's a fact. That's a fact. I hated the way Mel played in our faces. Right. Come on, man. You said who will be scared to fight Asian? She can't fight. I agree. You said I love some chocolate, but I'm taking Dolly over Bianca. I'll probably go with Bianca over Dolly. I think so personally. I think I'll go with Bianca over Dolly. Okay, but to each its own. Everybody got their own taste and stuff like that. Oh, you said she wasn't paid enough. Hold on. That's what she said? My bad. Did I misread it? She said walked because I didn't get paid. No, she said she didn't get paid. She didn't say paid enough. She said I didn't get paid. Never ran from nothing, and I'm nobody's puppet. If I'm doing anything ratchet on TV, it's a really big check. Definitely not for free for someone else clout off of me. No, she said she didn't get paid at all. She said free. All right. You said you think that's an excuse for her not to fight? You might have a point.
Help me up, nigga.
Clock that T.
You might have a point. But yeah, but y'all right. Yeah, this is like dry. Here's another thing too. Asian Doll just need to focus on her pregnancy, okay? And Bianca need to shut up because y'all remember when Bianca did that fake pregnancy? Yeah. We not gonna forget. She is a weirdo, an unstable creature. They all unstable creatures. If y'all don't remember, it was around the same time Meat Belly did a fake pregnancy too, and Adam Wack. Okay, so just last year, we had Adam Wack fake a pregnancy. We had Meat Belly fake a pregnancy. We had Chicken Noodle Soup fake a pregnancy. We had Tashihawk fake a pregnancy. And of all people, Stinkabella and AK Bar ended up being the ones with the real pregnancies. Just crazy, y'all. Just crazy.
Got it. Noted. You're a weird bitch.
You disappointed me. You disappointed me.
We don't believe you.
You don't know how to act towards your man? Keep talking. I'm gonna come in there and put my foot so far up your... Come on in here, Jody Joe. A house full of women, cuz. House full of sensitive-ass females. Dealing with they damn hormones. Y'all some unstable creatures. See, I ain't gonna say the B word. I'm gonna say unstable creatures. It's my new word for y'all.
Mama, don't say nothing. I'm telling you. Say anything, it's gonna get worse. He about to leave.
Yeah, so I'm done. Just like y'all, I was done with this beef 2 seasons ago. We in Baddies Africa about to be watching Baddies Gone Wild. They already trademarking Baddies UK and Europe and Canada and stuff like that. So y'all right. Let's move along. I don't know. I don't know. I think she wasn't paid enough, I guess. I just don't see her saying for free. Maybe she feels as if she only got paid enough to fight Malaya Lynn and that was it. And she got on with her business, right? But as with people saying that she was being scary, y'all got to remember Bianca did tell Asian Doll, Korean Doll to pull up off camera, and Korean Doll didn't pull up. So take that for what it is, right? So anyways, let's move along to Baddies Midwest. And we got the big three. Yes, y'all, we got the big three. All right. Y'all know they are the most hated. Okay. Majority of people do not like them. And I honestly believe it's because they either fought, started drama, beat up, they faves. That's literally all it is. It's absolutely hilarious to me. Okay. But yeah, if y'all did not know, Pissy Plumber Summer, okay, BBL Dolly, right, and Big Lexicon are hated. Okay. So this was them before the reunion. I guess this was right when they was at the hotel room. They was in a hotel lobby and they was popping a ish. And I mean, they gave us a great show. I mean, I can't argue with it. I mean, I feel like they did their thing. They pretty much stood on what they was gonna do. Now, a lot of people will argue and say that they got beat up. A lot of people feel as if Tashiki beat up Dolly, right? People are saying that Ivory got the best of Lex. We'll see. But that's what they saying, right? Ivory did her big one against Lex, and then Summer was just fighting everybody. But to me, that's not a big deal, especially when it comes to Summer. Like, Summer can't fight, you know. But I saw like a slowdown of the clip of Summer and Scotty fighting, and it was nothing but misses. It was nothing but misses. Okay, so I was like, what the hell? Like, y'all can't fight. Like, we know that. All right. Pretty P fought Summer too. Summer fought everybody. I think Summer fought Anna, Scotty, Pretty P. Obviously, Jaden jumped in to fight her too. Yeah, she was fighting. But let's see what they got to say, y'all. So let's make the haters mad. You know, I don't care either way. I don't care. But y'all know, let's piss the Dolly, Lex, and Summer fans off, okay?
What would you say?
Fuck them bitches that ain't going to Africa on my mama. My baddest bitches are the baddest bitches. So show me your baddest bitch. Stupid.
I think I got Steve Harvey eyes. I can't see nothing.
Dolly, say one thing
Steve
to the
Harvey.
camera. If you could say one.
Okay, so this is obviously before they went to the stage and stuff like that. They went to the building so they can get makeup done and stuff like that. And to be honest with you, they all don't look that bad. I'm telling y'all, I swear the makeup be making these girls look older. To be honest with you, I believe it'd be making them look worse. We already looked at Jayla face card without the damn makeup. The girl is beautiful. Lex is beautiful. Okay. A lot of these, like, I swear the makeup, it'd be crazy. It'd be crazy.
Thing to the camera, what could you say, Dolly?
I think I got Steve Wonder eye because I don't see nobody.
Lex.
I'm on that, bitch. What are you talking about? I'm on that. Fuck.
Okay. Lex is crazy. But hey, bro, I gotta be honest, okay? I gotta be honest, right? Let's talk about it. So Lex gets called corny, and a lot of people feel as if she's doing too much, she's acting, and I'll agree. But you know, she stand on business. She served looks and stuff like that. I think, look, hear me out. I prefer Lex over Tashiki. Oh my God. I shouldn't have said that. They gonna say I'm a hater, y'all.
Bitch, that shade. Humble yourself.
Just hear me out. Damn, let me explain myself. Do you prefer Tashiki being quiet all season, right? Barely saying anything, right? And then popping it right before the reunion and after the reunion on lives and stuff like that? Or do you prefer corny Lex that at least popping her ish, she at least got something to say, you know, at least she was giving us confessionals, right? Her confessionals was memorable because they was corny, right? I don't remember Tashiki saying anything in her confessionals, you know? So I would say that I prefer her, you know, over Tashiki. You know, you said they so young. Nah, Lex is. Remember, Bad Dolly's about to be 33 and Summer's about to be 29. So they're actually not young. Well, I mean, you know, young is relative. Obviously, if you're in your 40s, you know what I mean, 50s, 60s and stuff like that, they're young, right? But you know what I'm saying? Like on Baddies and on Zeus and stuff like that, to their demographic and stuff like that, you know, they're young, they're older, my bad. Because like when you compare them to like Stinkabella, allegedly Stinkabella's 25. We know Chrisean's 25. Anna's supposed to be 23. Lex is 23, I believe. Ming Lee is 19. You know, it's a lot of younger chicks, early 20s. I think Ivory just turned 21, 22, right? Even though she looked every bit of 32, maybe, right? But yeah. Lex do be coming kind of crazy. I ain't gonna lie. Lex is hilarious though. But Y'all know this go piss the fans off that don't like them.
Yeah, but I know how to whoop a bitch ass. I'm like, you know,
Which is true. You don't have to like her. You can think she's corny, but she is the heavy hitter. Tashiki's gone now. So when I think of heavy hitters on Baddies, I'm thinking of Lex, I'm thinking of Ivory. Okay. And we might have to put Dolly in there. They not gonna like that, y'all. They not gonna like to hear that at all. But I don't care. Based off what she's been able to do, she's keeping up allegedly with Tashiki, right? And allegedly what she's doing during the show, they saying she is beating everybody up, y'all. And even Ivory had to admit, okay? Ivory had to admit and give her kudos. I did not beat that girl up. We went eye for eye, round for round. All right. We didn't get to really see Ivory eye like that because she made sure she put on makeup after that after that fight. We got to see Ivory, we got to see Dolly actual eye. She wasn't scary about it. She showed her eye. Her eye was closed shut, looking crazy as hell. But Ivory said we for sure went eye for eye. Okay, so I'm telling y'all, I think we're going to have to put some respect on Dolly's name by the end of this season on Baddies Africa. Okay, but yeah, Lex can be corny all she want, but she's the heavy hitter. Let's go.
I'm soft, I'm cute. I don't talk to you like this. And I'm saying when it gets like that, no, give me. And when it gets like that, I'm going to beat that bitch's ass, and she knows that.
Camera, what'd you say?
Fuck them bitches that ain't going.
Yeah, stop wearing all that damn makeup. Just in that little quick sequence, y'all. Okay. Summer looked every bit of 18. She looked like she Ming Lee age. Ming Lee about to be 20, right? Ming Lee 19. Bro, she looked like a teenager. I'm telling you, obviously that's genetics, but a lot of it has to do too with, taking care of yourself. You know what I mean? Like Summer looks like the youngest cast member when she's technically right in the middle, right? Because obviously we got, the Natalies of the world who's 40 plus. We got Tommy that's 40 plus. We got Amber Rose that's 40 plus, right? And then obviously we got a lot of the girls that's in their 30s. We got DTV. We got Pretty P, right? We got Dolly, right? And then everybody else is like in between, right? No, I think Klondike Bar in her 30s too. She gotta be 30. Cause that Banger 3, that song like 10 years old. Yeah, she gotta be, if not the same age as Summer. But yeah, man, she looks 10 years younger than what she's supposed to be. If she's supposed to be 29, she look 19.
On the Africa on my mama. My baddest bitches are the baddest bitches. So show me your baddest bitch. Stupid.
I think I got Steve Harvey eyes. I can't see nothing.
Dolly, say one thing
Steve
to the
Harvey.
camera. If
Oh,
you
I'm
could
high.
say one
Yeah, she said, "Ooh, I'm high." She said she got Steve Harvey eyes. I think she meant Stevie Wonder. What the hell?
You're a goofy bitch. That's not true.
You out your fucking mind.
Steve Harvey eyes is crazy.
Hey, Isaiah.
Bitch.
Yeah, man. At least she admitted though. She said, "Damn, I'm high." Steve Harvey.
thing to the camera, what could you say, Dolly?
I think I got Steve Wonder eye, 'cause I don't see nobody.
Lex.
I'm on that, bitch. Fuck what you talking about? I'm on that. Fuck. Yeah. Fuck it. But I know how to whoop a bitch ass. I'm like, bitch, I'm soft, I'm cute. I don't talk to you like this. And I'm saying when it gets like that, no, give me. And when it gets like that, I'm going to beat that bitch's ass. And she knows that.
Camera, what'd you say?
I will say that, y'all. Okay, I will say that. That actually is a good observation. I do believe that Dolly, Lex, and Summer, I do believe that they're I do believe that they have a lot more chemistry and their friendship seems a lot more authentic than Bigger, Adam Wack, and Tashiki. That's just from observation. That's just my opinion. It gives a lot more genuine, because I just swear, even with people not believing that Lex and Dolly is as close, I do believe that. I do think the nucleus is Summer, right? She keeps everything together, right? But I don't think Tashiki was ever really cool with Bigger like that. She never really, it seemed like they was just cool because they both were friends with Anna. But I genuinely believe Lex and Dolly are cooler than Bigger and Tashiki. I don't know. That's just the vibe I get from them. That's just the vibe I get from them, right? But yeah, so they was popping it before the reunion, okay? They was popping it. Yeah, you said Summer do look 18, right? You said Lex and Dolly low key competing for the for what? For the MVB? What you mean? For like a spot on the show? I don't think so. I don't think they competing at all. I think they rocking with each other. If you well, maybe they competing against the other baddies, but I don't think they got like anything against each other or nothing like that. You said Natalie is gonna put their friendship to the test. We shall see. That's a good point. She will. All right. She will. You said but the youngest acts the oldest. Yeah, it do seem like Lex, but all right, hear me out. Lex just seems like her personality. So I can't say she acts the oldest. She just more chill. She don't have to pop it like Summer and Dolly do. You know what I'm saying? And even Dolly don't be really going off like Summer's like the mouth. You know what I'm saying? She's like the vocal one, and Dolly and Lex are more about that action. And I'm not saying Summer's not, because she'll fight, right? But it just seems like she's like, you know what I mean? She like, if you watch WWE, she's good on the mic. That's what they like to say. She's great on the mic. You know what I mean? She'll say something catchy like The Rock, you know what I'm saying? Stone Cold, John Cena, you know what I mean? Booker T, she's really good on the mic. But yeah, so speaking of the reunion, let's talk about Emma. Let's talk about Emmer, Buzz Lightyear. And this is obviously one of the people that they was talking about, right? Yeah, a lot of people do want them to break up. I don't care one way or another. I do believe that there's a lot more genuine, but we do know Zeus and Baddies is known for breaking up friendships. So it's only a matter of time, like you said, that they put them to the test. It's only a matter of time. So you're actually right. But yeah, man. Yeah. The producers be doing too much. So obviously they was talking about Emma, and they did pretty much Dolly beat up Emma, right? And all praises to the Most High. I really hope that she has a successful surgery. I did not know it was that bad. She did say her eyesight was affected from fighting Dolly, right? Dolly damn near blinded the girl, okay? But this is the same woman that was stumping Summer in her damn head with Ivory. Okay, so they pretty much know what they get themselves into when it comes to baddies, when it comes to Zeus and stuff like that. But at the end of the day, I still don't wish harm on any of these women. I don't want DTB losing teeth. You know what I mean? Getting these busted eyes, black eyes, busted lips and stuff like that. But we know and they know it comes with the territory. Okay. But yeah, so this is Emma saying that she needs surgery. Y'all, this is crazy. Oh, wow. Yo, y'all. I just thought about this. Is this not like no movie type stuff? No crazy prediction type stuff? Yo, didn't Dolly just say, I can't see nobody? And look what she did to Emma with her eye. Yo, I just thought about that. That's crazy.
That's crazy.
Yo.
What'd you say?
Fuck them bitches that ain't going to Africa on my mama. My baddest bitches are the baddest bitches. So show me your baddest bitch. Stupid.
I mean, I got Steve Harvey eyes. I can't see nothing.
Dolly, say one thing
Steve
to
Harvey.
the camera. If you could say one thing to the camera, what could you say, Dolly?
I think I got Steve Wonder eye. I don't see nobody.
Wow. Hey, that is crazy. Now Emma can't see nobody. Oh my Lord.
My eye looks fine physically, but visually I'm seeing 2 black dots, y'all. I be tired of telling y'all. You said what? No, I have to get surgery for my eye.
I'm not being shady, y'all. I'm just saying. If you saying Dolly was being shady, no, she wasn't. This was before the reunion. So this before any of that stuff happened. They was in the hotel lobby before the show. I'm not being shady. I'm just saying that's crazy. Ain't that kind of crazy? Bro, I feel like Emma jaw, her head get bigger every time we see her.
Y'all talking about it's called. Only reason she got one up on me was because I was fighting somebody else. I didn't know that. I didn't know it was called win-win. My eye looks fine physically, but visually I'm seeing 2 black dots, y'all. I be tired of telling y'all. You said what? No, I have to get surgery for my eye. Y'all talking about it's called. Only reason she got one up on me was because I was fighting somebody else. I didn't know that. I didn't know it was called win-win.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't mind seeing a rematch, but I don't want to see you on Baddies, so I don't want to see it that bad. But I wouldn't mind seeing her just get her one-on-one fade. But then again, I mean, was her eye that messed up? What was her eye that messed up? Because she was there at the reunion, right? They could have fought on stage afterwards, right? But then again, she needs surgery and stuff, so maybe she was out after that. Huh. I would like for her to get her fair one, her one-on-one. But even though, I mean, technically she, it technically was one-on-one, but I mean, she did grab her by her hair. She was, and she was just caught off guard. You could tell. That girl started fighting Summer. Summer started fighting her. Lex breaking it up. Dolly grabbed her, and man, them uppercuts. You could tell. I think she was just caught off guard with that. I think she was caught off guard with them uppercuts. Them uppercuts was crazy. But we're gonna go off what Emma said. She said she knew what she got herself into. She said she knew she had a feeling that they was gonna jump her. She said she knew that they was gonna do it. So I mean, if she ain't worried about it, like, why should we? And like I said, she did stump out Summer in her head. Don't forget.
My eye looks fine physically, but visually I'm seeing.
Why she say physically so strong like that? Physically.
2 black dots, y'all. I be tired of telling y'all. You said what? No, I have to get surgery for my eye.
Hear me out. Here's my thing. Can we just admit that you don't like somebody? Y'all, can we please just start admitting that you just don't like somebody? People just be on Kanye West's internet lying. Hear me out. This person says it was all Dolly, Summer real soft. Really? Summer's real soft, y'all? Huh. Okay. So let's check this out. Summer, man. Let's check this out. Huh. Let's check this out. Didn't Summer have Anna Mac leaking? I was trying to look for it real quick. Did she have Anna Mac leaking? I could have sworn she had Anna Mac leaking. I know I have a good memory. It's weird that it's not popping up, but y'all clearly remember when Summer, when Scotty and Anna was trying to jump Summer, and Anna was the one that left, leaking with her nose leaking, right? Let's check this out. Because look, this is Summer replying to it, okay? On Twitter. Anna B, fix that nosebleed. Huh. Didn't Summer not up Scotty? you know, Summer, Scotty. Hold on, Scotty, ice pack. Did she have an ice pack on her head? I could have swore she had an ice pack on her head. Right? Hold on. Scotty after the fight with Summer with an ice pack on her head. Right. I'm looking for it right now. Somebody said Scotty didn't get beat up because Summer never hit her, but she got an ice pack on her head. What's this? I didn't see no ice pack on Summer head. So can we just say that you don't like somebody when we literally got, you know what I mean? You know, like, what are we talking about? Somebody, they said somebody said Scotty didn't get beat up because Summer never hit her. So why she got an ice pack on her head? Right. You know, they be editing the fights to make Scotty look better. And because we for sure know Emma beat up Scotty. Okay. She definitely beat up Naughty. Buzz Lightyear beat up Naughty with the body. Okay. But they, you know, they messed up with that footage so bad it looked crazy. You know? So can we just come on, you know? Come on. Anywho, anywho, just say you don't like Summer. I'm okay with that. I understand when people be in the comments saying that they don't like Summer. I totally understand. You got every right to. But to lie is different. To lie is different. Okay? Let's not act like she ain't did no damage. Okay? But anyway, I thought that was funny. Okay? You said it was when they first got to Hawaii. Yeah, you talking about when she busted Anna nose? Yeah, she did. Yeah. Yeah. You said Summer be beating the B up. It's just how they edit it. Yeah, I guess so. You said Summer haters is low-key fans. I can see that. I can see that. You know. You say you don't feel bad for Emma because she jumped Summer. Right. A lot of people forgot because there's so many episodes, y'all. I totally understand. A lot of people do forget. So, you know, that's what I'm here for. That's what I'm here for. You said I want Emma to take her L, have the surgery, and stay offline. Yeah, I really hope she has a successful injury. My bad. I really hope that she has a successful surgery. And she's okay. I really hope she's okay. And if she's not, hopefully she can get some type of compensation or something like that from Zeus or whatever, because that is not cool whatsoever, right? But we know, you know, when you get on these shows, things can happen. Things can happen, okay? But yeah, so speaking of the reunion, right? And speaking of Emma got the MVB. What? Yo, come on, y'all. Now that proves that Dolly and Summer are hated. Lex is hated. How do Emma get beat up? Barely had any lines on the damn show. And she the damn MVP? Are we serious? Yo, how is Ivory an MVP? Because she ran off Ivory? I mean, because she ran off Mel? Now I can see DTB, right? DTB at the end of the episode fought Roller. She fought Natalie. She slapped Natalie, right? She clocked Natalie's T. Talking about you a cast member, so you got to fight too, right? But what? How is Ivory getting the MVP? She didn't do nothing, really. And then Emma got beat up.
You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious?
Yo, I don't know.
You out your fucking mind.
Oh.
I don't know. I don't know. I just think that's a little fishy. That's a little weird to me. But anyways, so Emma, this is her first MVP. She didn't get no MVP for beating up Scotty and nothing. Of course, she get an MVP for no, girl, you wasn't jumped, but she got beat up. So she said, first time ever, just cause I got jumped. But I love it here. Wow. Yeah.
Bitch, that shade. Humble yourself.
Hold up. What is this shit?
Wait. Let me think.
Is this nigga serious?
Yeah, I'm not buying this, y'all. I'm not buying this.
Bitch, please. Who you fooling?
Wait a minute. What? What's wrong? What happened?
Yeah, man. I don't know, man. You said it's the same people that was windmilling for her to get off the show because she was born. Exactly. Because now she got beef with Dolly and all. But now they love her. All right. People feel bad for Emma. That's why she won. Okay, hear me out. I'm gonna play devil's advocate because I always go right down the middle. I hear you. Why they didn't feel bad for Mel then? Mel should have been an MVB then too. Why you don't feel bad for Mel? Mel was gonna get set up. Clearly, right? She was gonna get beat up. They had Ivory already outside, all type of stuff like that. So they obviously had something planned for Mel, right? So why Mel didn't get a MVB? I'm just saying.
Clock it. Clock that T.
You know, I don't know. I'm just saying. You know, you said what? They must have offered Irvin that position as part of the settlement of getting jumped from Stunner and her crew allegedly. Well, no. This is Baddies Midwest reunion. This has nothing to do with Stunner. This has nothing to do with Baddies Africa, Baddies Wakanda. You know, you said they gave it to Emma so she won't sue over her eye. Well, remember the fans vote for this. You know, you said because Ivory is loved and the people will always side with Ivory. Yeah, Ivory do got some Animaniac type fans, some Rockstar type fans. It don't matter what she do. This girl throw piss on people, and I hear people saying, and I'm like, you said what? And
You out your fucking mind.
You really think this what I was going this how you know this bitch is a retard.
You know what they gonna say though?
Leave Brittany alone! Please!
You know, Ivory's definitely a bully. Okay, we know about that. Okay. You said who do I think deserved the MVB? I would honestly say it's between Dolly and DTB. DTB did steal the show by slapping Natalie. She fought Natalie, and then remember she ended the episode fighting Roller. So I would personally say DTB. If there was a second place, I would say Dolly, just from what she did to Emma, y'all. Them uppercuts was crazy. But it's definitely DTB. DTB deserved it. So they do have first and second and third place MVB. So DTB did get it, right? And I think that's who deserves it because DTB stole the show. She clocked Natalie T behind the scenes, right? Behind behind the stage, right? Then, they fought, she slapped her. DTB did her big one. I think DTB did her big one. I think she deserves it. Okay. Yeah. You said it's too many baddie shows to keep up with. Yeah, it is. It definitely is. Okay. You said I'm biased and they get too much hate. Oh, you talking about the big three? I can agree. But at least you admit that you're biased, But yeah, so shout out to Emma for getting the MVB in the worst circumstances, but I guess an MVB is an MVB, right?
Congratulations! Oh my God.
Okay, so let's keep it in the reunion, okay? So now let's talk about when Stinkabella did her announcement, okay? Let me know how you guys feel about it. Do you guys think it was cool? Do you guys think it was unnecessary? I personally don't believe that she should have came to the reunion, honestly. Just enjoy your pregnancy, keep your feet up, stay off your feet, and just enjoy this time, like I said, just to relax, I think, being in this environment when it comes to baddies and stuff like that, for when it's dangerous, all it takes is these girls to start fighting and lose control and fall on the couch or something and fall on top of that girl or something like that. Or, it is unnecessary stress, right? It's just, you know, I guess she needs the money though, of course. So she did come to the reunion. We know AK Bar did not show up, and she said it was because she was pregnant, you know. And obviously Stinkabella was still on that, arguing with Jayla and stuff, pregnant and all, but you know, it is what it is. But remember, she is having a girl. I really hope she has a healthy, happy, beautiful pregnancy, okay? Beautiful baby, and go from there. But I do not want to see her on my screen on Baddies again. I have to admit. Y'all talking about annoying Stinkabella. I don't get it. I don't get how people don't like Bad Dolly, but they like Stinkabella. I'm like, Stinkabella don't be giving forced. Yeah, I think Lex is corny and it's just giving force. Like she be doing too much. And I said this, Stinkabella don't. Come on, man. Come on.
Mind your business. Mind your business. But you took her to bathroom.
You should have just sat there and ate your food because you need to shut the up.
Actually,
This some real here. This some real shut up.
But they're all annoying. I gotta admit, they're all annoying to a certain extent. It's just levels to it. Okay. Some people are more tolerable than others, and we know that goes without explaining. We know there's tiers to it, right? But yeah, I mean, this was cool. But here's my thing. I think this was all scripted, y'all. There's no way none of them didn't know Stinkabella wasn't pregnant. Because we knew Stinkabella was pregnant. We announced it when she first announced it, when she was at the clinic. But anyways, this how you know Janisha don't like Scotty, because she had way more enthusiasm when she announced Stinkabella coming to the stage and not Scotty. Okay, let's go. Fair use.
Oh.
You pregnant? You pregnant, girl?
Yeah. What's up?
Are you pregnant?
Oh my God, okay. She doing bad. Let me see you up. What's the pregnant lady? Let me see.
That's true.
No, you not. Hold on. You're pregnant. Where the baby come from? Who the daddy? But she can't fight now.
No, but I'm happy that Zeus put this together for me.
Very well. Congratulations.
Natalie,
You're the guy, Mom.
hey.
Let's bring out Tinkerbella.
You pregnant? You pregnant, girl?
Yeah. What's up?
Are you pregnant?
Oh my God, okay. She doing bad.
Y'all, her dropping it low while she was pregnant is crazy. Okay. Yeah, who the daddy on TV is wild. But then again, I mean, that's a fair question nowadays, right? I mean, are we gonna act like we don't see, bro? I see that on Instagram, on Facebook every day, y'all. I ain't gonna lie. Now, it's unfair to specifically Stinkabella because I thought she was still with her baby daddy. I think all her kids is by the same guy, I believe, right? Because this is her third child. Yeah, this is her third child. And Stinkabella only 25? Yeah, this is her third child. Even though it's rumors about the whole LJ Plumber, Zeus producer, she go talk about it though, right? But let's not act like we don't be on Facebook, we don't be on Instagram, we don't be on Twitter, all this stuff, and you see but you be seeing so many pregnant women with no dude around, right? Like you never seen a guy, like you just seen her just pregnant all of a sudden. You be like, damn, wait, hold on, she had a boyfriend all the time? You know, and you know it'd be so crazy. Sometimes these people be married and they don't even be posting their husband on their damn page. Y'all, I've actually seen that before too. I've seen women, you go on their Instagram and stuff like that, they look single as hell. You know what I mean? They showing the body off, doing all this, doing all that. But then you see like some maternity pictures, right? And and she'll make an announcement like, oh yeah, me and my husband, you know, we're having our baby. I'm like, what the hell? I'm like, that's crazy, you know? But you said Tinka looked 40. Damn, 40 is crazy. I'll say in her third 40. Dang. I'll say this. Summer looked younger than her for sure. And remember, people were saying that, people were saying that Ivory look older. I believe Ivory do look older. Ivory's only 22. Okay. Damn, you said she looked older without the makeup? You thought she was older too? Damn. You said I ain't lying? Right. I know y'all be seeing that. Damn, y'all mean no. Oh, you like the outfit? Yeah, I don't mind the outfit. That's one thing Stinker got though. Stinker got a body on her for sure. She be wearing it. You said, girl, if you don't call that bodega with the meats, I'm hungry. Wait, what are y'all talking about? I think her baby daddy believes they was still together too. What? Wait, what y'all talking about? Oh, you said that's how she got pregnant, dropping it low like that? Y'all play too much. Put a helicopter in the chat. Y'all hella funny. Okay? Y'all so funny, bro. Shout out to the Grape T gang. Shout out to the replay gang. Y'all be throwing so much shade. Yeah, he the one who told us she was pregnant. Right. The baby daddy. We've been watching Ivory drunk on TV since 19. Wow. Oh, right. She admittedly had a drinking problem. Damn, I didn't think about that. Yo.
That's crazy.
Yo, I didn't even think about that. Okay. Damn. But yeah, you said she got like different shades with dark eyes. That's from drinking and whoa, damn. Think about it. Allegedly. Now we can say that the drinking. I don't know about the other substances, okay? You said Ivy looks 22 to you? Hey, to each its own. She looks older. She looks older than that to me. She looked older than Summer. You said Ivy started on that network before, on another network before NTTV? Really? It was stripping. Ivy? Wait. Hold on. Wait. We not about to just let that slide.
Wait. Let me think.
What the fuck?
Wait a minute. What? What's wrong? What happened?
Ivory was stripping?
Ew.
These bitches. Ew. Disgusting.
Yo. Well, she did gain that weight real fast. You can tell she started making a little bit of money or something with NTTV because she was skinny. All right, she looked skinny. She was skinnier at that point. Now she got the beer belly. All right. Yeah. I remember. You said, oh, you think the tattoos make her look older? Okay. Yeah, she was on Baddies in Las Vegas. Right. I do remember. I remember. Yeah. You said maybe it's her voice. She do got a young voice. I don't know about look though. She definitely looks older, just like Stinkabella looks older. But it fluctuates. Some people look older, some people look younger, some people look good for their age, some people, what I mean? So we know a lot of it is genetics, but I think the wigs and the makeup do be making these girls look older too, though. You said Ivy looks 36 or 37. Come on, man. Y'all play too damn much. You think Ivy look older than Jayla? My Jayla.
You pissed off when you said.
Y'all play too damn much. I gotta get out the comments, man. That's why my shows be 1,000 hours long, man. Cause y'all hilarious. Anywho, Lemmy, all right, gave Stinkabella some gifts. And this is what makes me believe that obviously he already knew that she was pregnant, because we know the girls be getting gifted bags, right? Why was she gifted 2 bags? Why was she gifted 2 bags? Okay, I think it was for celebration of the pregnancy and for her just getting a bag regardless for being a cast member.
You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious?
Okay. But yeah.
Only one we got 2 bags for here today. So we appreciate you and congratulations. Something like this.
She about to cry, y'all. Them pregnancy hormones about to hit her. But yeah, I mean, it do seem like behind the scenes though, like as much as chaotic as it is and how crazy it is and stuff like that, I do genuinely believe that, you know, a lot of these people do get along. For every bad story that we heard about Lemmy, these girls do give testimonials about how he be helping them out. Same thing with Natalie, right? And I mean, he essentially changed a lot of these girls' lives. Now, is it under the best circumstances? Hell nah, man. They pulling each other edges out. They fighting. They losing eyesight, losing teeth, all this craziness and stuff like that, right? But I mean, they are well compensated. We will say that. And he do give you a platform to take advantage of that. Now, there's people that don't, like I would say like an Emmer, right? Like a Mario, Luigi, Yoshi, right? I don't think they, you know, some people just don't leverage the platform that he gives you. You know what's a good example of that? Remember, what's Auntie name, y'all, that was fighting at the Africa auditions? I forgot her name that damn fast. Blossom. You see how quick she blowing up? And all she had was what, a minute or 2 of camera time, right? She took advantage of, you know, of the spotlight, right? So that's why, in a way, there's no excuse for some of the replacements, which I do believe J.O. I do think a lot of the replacements, you know, do get a bad end of the stick, right? But that just makes it even more paramount that you do take advantage of the camera time that you get, and you got to be rememberable. You got to do your big one, right? So he do give you a platform. He do give you the leverage to make, you know, take advantage of it. And we see people like Lex. We obviously see people like Summer. Chrisean even took advantage of you know, of the baddie spotlight, so on and so forth, right? Tashiki, right? As much as boring as we think she is, she stayed booked. You know what I mean? She is technically, she still is one of the most popular baddies. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, there's good and bad with all of this, right? This is the good times. You know, you can tell that, you know, he really rocked with some of these girls and stuff.
Oh my God, y'all really care about me.
I guess that's her favorite color. As well as Big Lex. It seemed like that's their favorite color. You said that baby weight gonna stick. She gonna be seeking surgery immediately afterwards. You think so? I don't think so. It looked like Tinka was actually in some really good shape too. It could just be a natural body, to be honest with you. You know, some people just got some crazy genetics, because I don't think she's like known for being in the gym. But you got to think about it. She already had 2 kids, and that's what her body was already looking like and stuff. So I can see Stinkabella snapping back. And to be honest with you, she's not really even that big to be pregnant. I think she's about 4 or 5 months along right now. So I don't think so. I think Stinkabella go snap back. Now we got to look at AK Bar, because AK Bar is naturally a big back. She the one who needed surgery and got surgery and stuff like that. We already know. Now that's who you got to look at.
Big back, big back, big back, big back. Down my back is loaded up with snacks and different foods. Squeeze into this tiny shirt, my big back has no room.
Yeah, she's taller. Her face, her weight fits her. Right. That's a good point. I actually agree with that. He should have got her a diaper bag. I think that would have been dope. He be getting these girls Balenciaga and Gucci and stuff like that. That would have been dope if she got like a Gucci, Louis Vuitton diaper bag or something like that. That would have been dope. I think that would have been dope. Yeah, Blossom didn't come to play. Yeah, man. So, I think I'm not just a complete hater, y'all. So even though it might not mean much to us on the outside, I think this was pretty cool. She was still pregnant. She didn't get the fight. She didn't get the, what I mean? Obviously she was still paid, what I mean? Got her some gifts and stuff like that. I think that was pretty cool. It looked like it was a sentimental moment for her. Now it could have just been the pregnancy hormones with her wanting to cry, being emotional and stuff like that. But I think this was cool. I liked it.
Okay, go to last.
Okay,
yes. Let me, you know what?
So we got.
I'm just looking at the damn. Is this a veil? That's what I was looking at. Honestly, I thought she had a damn cape on at first. What is this? Why she got this long old thing on her head? She got the disco pants on. Y'all, why she got Selena outfit on? I just thought about that. Hold on. Selena. Y'all remember Selena purple outfit? Hold on. Yo, I just thought about that. It's just black. Why she got the Selena on? I just thought about that. Yeah. Tinka got the, yeah, I'm dreaming of you tonight and tomorrow I'll be holding you tight and there's nowhere in the world I'd rather be. Why do I notice all of this stuff? Yeah, you said they probably stretchy. No, I'm talking about the veil that she had on. She for sure got the same pants on. Look at the sparkly pants on that Selena got. Man, Selena was a baddie too, y'all. And bruh, it's so crazy how young she was. Y'all know they celebrated, or it's not a celebrate, but it was an anniversary of Selena passing away 30 years ago. That's crazy. Selena passed away 30 years ago. That's crazy. She passed away like easily, like 4, 5, 6 years before Aaliyah. She was really young. So if she passed away, she would have been 54, they said. She would have been 54 this year. Wow, she was only 24. I think Tupac was only 25. Aaliyah was what, 22? Oh my God, man. That's sad. But yeah, these are definitely the same kind of like glossy pants. They just black. Y'all know how I feel about them big old, she got the forehead mustache too, the wigs. Y'all know I'm not feeling that.
The only one we got.
But I think this was a sweet moment, y'all.
Two back for here today. So we appreciate you and congratulations.
Yeah, that's Selena outfit. I don't care. I know it's a little different with the neck collar and stuff like that, but it's the same swag.
Oh my God, y'all really care about me. Okay, go to last.
Okay,
yes. Let me, you know what?
Oh, so it wasn't the anniversary of her passing, it was her birthday. Okay, that makes sense because I just saw it. Okay, that makes sense. So yeah, she would have been 54. Right. Her birthday was yesterday. She was 23. Man, that's sad. That's sad, man. But you said Selena was the original J-Lo? No, Selena was the original Selena. J-Lo can't hold nothing to no damn Selena. I don't care if she played her in the movie. Have y'all heard her sing? J-Lo can't sing like that. We found out that Ashanti was really singing J-Lo songs and stuff. Y'all heard that? You heard about that? She was singing like the background and stuff like that. And it was actually Ashanti songs. And when you look back on the song, when you listen to them, you can hear Ashanti now. You like, oh right, this is definitely a Ashanti song. The way you walk, the way you talk, y'all know that somewhere and but that's all Ashanti. Crazy. Okay. You said J-Lo can dance partially. Ashanti not that bad. She's not known to be a dancer, obviously, but Selena inspired. Okay, I can go with that. Yeah, compare her to J-Lo is crazy, huh? Crazy. Yeah, it was all a lie, right? Like we see you lying, right? J-Lo, comparing J-Lo, that's crazy.
Nigga, did you know that I can see you?
You out your fucking mind.
Okay. Anywho, let's get into the real tea. Okay, let's get into the real tea. Stinkabella finally addresses, okay? She finally addresses the rumors of her being pregnant by LJ Plummer. If you guys did not know, that is Lemmy's brother, okay? He is one of the executive producers of Zeus Network, not just, Baddies, right? But he's been linked to other women as well, so I would not be surprised. Like I said before, we know all of these people be hunching. For one, we know people be hunching at jobs, period. It don't matter if you work in the medical field, you in the military, you work in a warehouse, you work in retail, fast food, somebody hunching. Everybody be hunching. It don't matter if it's the manager, supervisor, blah, 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 the janitor. People be hunching, okay? Then you add in the fact that this is the entertainment business, Hollywood. We already know it's a small circle and everybody be sleeping with each other, right? So is this believable to me? Yeah, only because, it's just too many allegations. Now, remember, there's allegations with Lemmy, right? People don't bring up LJ. Even though I take it with a grain of salt, it is Officer Smiley, Lieutenant Crystalberger, right? Officer Slimy, Special Agent Slimy, right? She alleges that Carlissa was having an affair with LJ Plummer, allegedly. J.O. insinuated that Bigger and LJ got something going on, right? Then we just saw Bigger with hugged up, right, with the damn security guard the last episode, right? And then, like I said, we got these rumors going on with LJ and Stinkabella. So I'm like, okay, what's going on, right? So, and it's crazy because I think LJ's married. All right. I think LJ is married. Yeah, man. You said AK Bar said, for real? AK Bar said she was sleeping with LJ too? I didn't know about that. That's crazy.
Oh.
But this what Stinker go say.
Mind your business. Mind your business. But you took her to bathroom.
Man, that's crazy. So LJ is married, okay? And Stinkabella is still with her baby daddy, okay? Yes, remember Tink calls the wife auntie? Right. Yo, because people were saying that it is her actual auntie. I said, nah, that's cap. I think we would have been knew that. So check it out. Stinkabella says, and to clear the mother effing air, I never touched no one on Zeus Network and never will. Everything has been a blessing to me, and I'm grateful for everything, but sell myself or my body was never a part of the agreement. Zeus has treated me like family and nothing less. Well, I find that pretty interesting because didn't what episode was that, y'all? We gotta find that preview. What episode was it? It was right after Indianapolis, right? After Tommy did the pow pow with the BB, right? And they was on their way to Hawaii. Didn't Summer say we on our way to Hawaii? We about to sell coochie in Hawaii. And Stinkabella was like, nah, we on vacation this time. She said something like that. Do y'all remember that? Hold on. Y'all, what episode was that? So if it was 23 episodes, episode 22 was the episode when they fought. Episode 21 is when they was in the club, right? They was in the club and Jayla punched her, right? And then Dolly had the seizure, right? So 20 would have been the episode on episode 20 would have been, that was the episode they was on the boat, right? And they did like the parasailing. So that would be episode 19. So Baddies Midwest episode 19 preview. Yeah. Hold on. Episode 19 preview. Yeah, let's look this up because I find it crazy that it's all these weird allegations with them selling coochie allegedly, and then Stinkabella and Summer say something about selling coochie. Right? Damn, I'm so mad, y'all. You can find this any other time. Hold on. Yeah, episode 19. Was it preview? Yeah, it was called Aloha. Right? I just can't find like the actual preview. Hold on. Zeus. Wait, Instagram. Let me say Instagram. Hold on. Let's look it up real quick. Yeah, I can only find recaps. I can't find the actual preview. Do they be doing that on purpose, y'all? And you can't find stuff all of a sudden? You know, I'll be giving them the side eye. When they, you know, like I said, the internet is just, it's not the same no more. Every time we try to look for something, you can't find it no more. It's hella weird. But I'm here to prove a point. Because some people will say that you lying and stuff like that. I want to see if people remember that. And time go by so damn fast. Episode 19 was already what? A month ago? Hold on. So let me see. I'm almost there. Yeah, I can't see the preview. Yeah, man. Damn, I'm so mad about that. Yeah, man. I'm sorry about that, y'all. Man, I don't know why you can't find stuff no more, but Stinkabella clearly said that. Like, I know I'm not tripping. Summer said we about to sell coochie in Hawaii, and Stinkabella was like, nah, we on vacation or something like that. And I was like, huh? I was like, that's a little weird. Okay. You said when the secret drops, that network will be crushed. Yeah, a lot of people are predicting surviving Zeus, right? Yeah, man. You said E.T. was pregnant by a security guard. Huh? Allegedly. What?
That's crazy.
Yeah. Yeah, it was the fire pit episode. No, but it was the next episode though. Because remember this when they went to Hawaii. They was like, all right, we on our way to Hawaii. Because remember that same episode, the next episode, they still did the club appearance, and Roller was mad. Remember, Roller and Stinkabella didn't go to the club, right? You said, mind you, Baddies Caribbean, Anna made wait, she called them ex-workers? Wow. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's crazy. I'm gonna find it though, y'all. My bad. I don't mean to drag it. I just like to look for context, and I like to, have proof and show you guys exactly what I'm talking about. But we know the internet is stupid, bro. It's so sad, bro. Like, you can't. Anyways, so she says everything has been a blessing to me, and I'm grateful for everything. But sell myself or my body was never part of the agreement. Zeus has treated me like family and nothing less. And I never had an issue with her. I guess she's talking about AK Bar. Till then, and every day she worries about me and my pregnancy and my man. And she's single as F, pregnant and not married. I thought AK Bar was married to Bean. She might not be. I don't know. Y'all know they be lying because I thought Tashiki was married. I thought Lemmy was married to Janisha. So, you know, maybe she technically not married, but I think she's still with Bean. And she says she's single as F, pregnant, and not married, and on her number baby daddy. Well, think about it. You're not married though, right? I think you still got the same baby daddy though, right? But you're not married either. But yeah, I mean that's a clock it. I mean, I think AK Bar got 5 baby daddies now. Like, come on, leave me alone. I'm not your age and you're not mine. Worry about your dysfunctions. Yeah, I mean, AK Bar is about 10 years older than Stinkabella, but we know baddies, they're all the same age when they're on the same show, right? So age don't matter because they all are they're all got the same mindset. All right, they're all unstable creatures. All right. You said, of course, your family, Tinka. That baby a plumber now. Y'all is crazy.
Hey, Isaiah.
Y'all play too damn much. But yeah, man. Yeah, this is crazy. This is crazy. What else they gotta say? She says, and Jayla know for a fact I never dealt with anyone on that network. So in that interview, as a real B, you should have cleared that air real quick. Because one thing I never did was lie on her. But I guess it was still angry in the air. Oh, maybe she meant anger. But I get what she meant. Uh-oh. I don't know yet. I'm telling you, Jayla didn't say it wasn't true. Y'all notice that? Right? Jayla never said that it wasn't true. Okay? It's disrespectful to me and my aunt Kiana, who is married to LJ Plummer. And then she had people like confused. People was like, oh, that's why Stinkabella on the show and stuff like that, because she related. Nah, I think she just called this lady auntie, LJ's wife. And you talking about my auntie. I mean, I don't know. You think Anna and Scotty allegedly, you think they cared about let me be in with Johnisha or whatever the case may be? Yeah, she said, yeah, my auntie Kiana is married to LJ Plummer, saying some disrespectful ish like that. I usually don't entertain bull ish like this, but that's very disturbing to me while I'm pregnant with my second child by my soon to be husband. I thought she had 2 kids. Oh, maybe her baby daddy already had kids. Okay. So maybe he already had a kid, and how that, some on some Brady Bunch type stuff. So maybe she has a step like son or a daughter, because I clearly remember 2 kids being with her when they was at the clinic. I know, unless it's the Mandela effect. Hold on, Tinkerbella, Baddies, and I'm mad that she made the announcement at the what's the name now at the reunion, because now when I type in Stinkabella pregnant Baddies now, that's probably gonna pop up when she make the announcement. Hold on, let me see. Yeah, it's right here. It wasn't 2 kids with them, y'all. Was I just tripping? Damn, Stinkabella thick. Damn. I think she gonna snap back. That's one thing we can talk about, the alleged bleaching and all that. The body is tea. Lord have mercy.
So you gotta get prenatal pills?
Why is you recording?
Yeah, look. They damn near look like twins. They dress the girls like each other and everything. That's why I was like, so I think he probably already had a kid then, because she said, that's why I thought she had 3 kids.
You gotta get prenatal pills? What did it say?
You don't want my
There's 3 kids right here. Yeah, so maybe her baby daddy already had daughters. Unless it's like some family members or something. Maybe some little cousins or nieces or something.
Out there. Let me see the highlighted part. This is the highlighted part. This is the highlighted part.
No, positive. Congratulations.
They don't see nothing.
They do. Well, congratulations, weirdo.
You gotta get needle pills and stuff like that. Baby mom. What did it say though?
Bruh, Stinkabella body is crazy. My bad. It's the man in me, y'all. My bad.
Drop dick on the bitch. Drop a dick on the bitch. Drop a dick on the bitch. What? Oh shit. Drop dick on the bitch. Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust.
Body crazy. You cannot take that away from Stinkabella, boy. So, okay, so somebody in the comments said, okay, so she got a stepdaughter, okay, and she got a little sister. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. So that's who the little girls was. Okay, so one of them was her stepdaughter, or her soon-to-be stepdaughter, right? And then her little sister. Okay. That's why I always thought I thought this was her third child. So she said this is her second. Okay. That makes sense. Maybe he just the daddy of the last two kids. Oh, y'all so damn funny, bro. I see what you saying. So she not even mentioning the other kid or the other baby daddy?
Mind your business. Mind your business. But you took her to bath.
I'm so damn lost, y'all. I don't know what's going on. Okay. But yeah, so yeah, she said she about to be married, right? And then she said this is her second child. Okay. Oh yeah, you might be right. It might be a play on words, huh? Wait. She said this is very disturbing to me while I'm pregnant with my second child by my soon-to-be husband. Oh, that's another. Okay, you might be right. Okay, maybe she's just saying she's only gonna be. Yeah, she's about to have her second child by this guy. Oh, I don't. I'm lost, y'all. Y'all know they just be popping out these kids and different baby dad. It's hard to keep up. I'm sorry, y'all.
Hold up. What is this shit?
Wait. Let me think.
Wait a minute. What? What's wrong?
I'm lost. So yeah, I'm confused. We all confused. All right. So, anyways, let's go. So she's still referring to Ajayla, okay? And even at reunion, I still was the main B checking on her because I really care about her. And we talked, so not clearing my name in that interview and making it seem as though I really had encounters or wasn't sure when we talked about everything and was with each other was crazy to me. But it is what it is. I have Jayla's number and I will discuss any issue I have with her on the phone after today. She says, then y'all listening to a B named Akbar, AK Bar. This B know why I had a slight issue with her. She inserted herself in my ish and tried to treat me like her child. The F, I tolerate no BS. So this is what she talking about, y'all. Think of Jayla over here not, you know what I mean? Not clearing the air when it comes to the allegations. She basically saying that she didn't start it and that she only told Roller and Wicked Chin in the West. Chinocchio.
Not the one that started that mother about Tinka and who she was supposed to be dealing with. I wasn't the person that originated that rumor.
So who was the person? You gonna call it out?
No. I'm not a messy ass bitch. I'm only here to let you know that I'm not the bitch that started that rumor.
Is the person on the cast?
Of course. It was two cast members that came and said it to me.
Are they on Baddies Africa?
I can't say. But I was wrong for repeating it. I can admit when I'm wrong.
Okay.
Somebody came to me, two of my castmates came to me and said, so and so and such and so and such is doing da-da-da, and this is why we think da-da-da. When I heard it, I went to two of my cast members. I went to Natalie and Rollie, and those were the two people that I repeated it to. Because I'm not the one that started that mother about Tinka and who she was supposed to be dealing with.
What y'all think? I don't know. I do feel like Jayla was being messy with that. It's just gonna make people believe the situation even more. Now technically it's not her business, but I mean, all she got to do is just get a DNA test. Now that's not gonna prove she never slept with LJ before, but it will prove that he's not the dad, because that's what they saying. Okay, yeah, put a name on it. Who told you? She said it was 2 baddies. Who would know this? I think one of them is Scotty. It was probably Scotty and Anna. Wouldn't that make sense? That would definitely make sense. You know? You said, I feel that Jayla told the T after AK Bar started it. Huh. I don't know.
Was that?
So this is when she called AK Bar in the interview. And she like, you know, let it be known that she didn't tell AK Bar that. But apparently AK Bar already knew.
Tinka said that I told you her business. Did I ever tell you any of Tinka business?
No, somebody else did.
Did I ever tell you anything about Tinka? Did I ever spread her business to you? Did I ever talk negatively?
If I ever wanted to find something out about a person, I could find it. It's not that deep. He just come drop in my lap.
So hear me out, y'all. So what live was that AK Bar spilled that tea? Hold on. Akbar V. Like what would I have to look up to find that? Y'all said she went on live and said Stinker. Did she say specifically Stinker? Or was she just saying like somebody was sleeping with, you know what I mean? Like somebody was sleeping with a Zeus producer. Akbar V exposed what Zeus producer? Right? Hold on. Because I know she exposed Lemmy. I don't remember exactly her exposing I don't remember her talking about Stinka sleeping with a producer, and I don't remember her talking about, like, you know what I mean? But I do vividly remember the Lemmy situation. And she was saying how Lemmy be mistreating the girls and all that stuff, right? Like, I remember this.
You can talk to those girls that on your payroll, I am contracted to work with you. You gave me a fee. I came and filmed, and I was done. You don't get to talk to me how you talk to them. You don't get to verbally abuse me or none of that. Then you get on the internet and try to act like you so calm. Ain't about no validation pose. This ain't about trying to take Shamar moment. Come on, I'm the reason that Shamar got the moment. Let's be honest. You know, I asked, and I knew then the diva that Lemmy is, he was gonna get on the internet and try to downplay something and try to say something, you know, that gonna push my buttons. And he know I'm gonna always get back with him. Let's always be honest. Let's call it spade to spade. That's first. I don't need not one validation. When I help people, I help them out the genuine and kindness of my heart, because I got a big heart. And my thing is, right, everybody know how Lemmy is. He's sassy. But the whole moral of the story is show receipts, because I'm always pull my receipts. Like, I'm happy Shamar got his teeth done. I asked you out of genuine kindness of my heart, I help him. And I just got the phone with Shamar like a couple of days ago trying to help him with his stuff, because the manager just ran off with all the boy money. And I was like, I can put you in cahoots with real managers. I said, I can't help you and manage you. I said, but I'll give you some people and I don't want nothing in return. Okay, so let's be honest and be real. This is why I be asking y'all to leave me alone. First off, I don't conversate with this network, talk about with this network. I don't even be trying to go back and forth with this network, because at the end of the day, you know, I already knew it was some bull crap when, you know, they didn't support the Shot O'Clock record and it was beef with that, you know what I'm saying? And when I got up there and got to arguing with, you know, one of the baddies, and I brung up Lemmy brother name in it, you know what I'm saying? Which LJ never did nothing to me, and I ain't even gonna cap, because that's like my go-to person that when things was going wrong on the show, I ran, you know, talked to LJ about it or whatever, you know. Don't make me step out of my character.
Okay, so I see her mentioning LJ. So I don't know. Yeah, she did mention LJ, right? Look, y'all said, hey, this is crazy, huh?
And say things that is facts with videos to back it up and recordings. Don't make me do that, because I don't want to. I never wanted no moment off no dang on Shamar. I really want Shamar to win. Like, that's me, genuine. Anybody know that? Like, when people even call me in Atlanta, like, hey, Akbar, can you do this? Can you do that? I do it genuinely. Don't need no clout or validation for it, right?
Yeah, so she said her go-to person is LJ. So she probably, I don't know, man. This is a rabbit hole, y'all. We always doing this. Hold on. AK bar LJ Plumber. Huh. Akbar V and Lemuel Plumber. Huh. What's like what why is she so close to him? Why is he the go-to person? I don't know. I'm looking some stuff up because I'm trying to see if she's mentioned him before, right? But I don't really see that much. It's pretty much just, I don't know. But she talking about she got receipts and stuff. So what a coincidence that, okay, hear me out, y'all. Hear me out. Where there's smoke, there's fire. Okay? Where there's smoke, there's fire. So you're telling me that coincidentally AK Bar and Stinkabella got beef. Stinkabella was mad that Jayla and AK Bar is pillow talking about her. What are they talking about? Right? Jayla says that she was already spreading the rumor that she already heard about Jayla and about Stinkabella and LJ, right? Then we got AK Bar cool with LJ, and now it's this rumor about LJ sleeping with Stinkabella. What a coincidence.
You never said nothing about her. Only thing that you did say was when she asked you if you were cooler than me, if you were cooler with me than her, and I was like, why would that even be a question that she asked? And that just seemed weird.
Because people wanted to know why me and Tinka had a falling out. And I said, because she asked me who I was cooler with, her or Akbar. And I said, I'm not choosing sides between y'all because I y'all equally.
Never had a problem for her to ask you that, so it looked weird on her behalf.
Was that
Tinka said that I told you her business. Did I ever tell you any of Tinka business?
No, somebody else did.
Did I ever tell you anything about Tinka? Did I ever spread her business to you? Did I ever talk?
Yeah, that's a good point. So you think Jayla's telling on herself to call by calling AK Bar? Huh. You said she didn't want to throw him under the bus. That's your go-to person? Yeah, LJ, right? Huh. AK Bar was just the confirmation. You said Slim wasn't lying? J.O. was live saying it? What? Y'all, this is too much, y'all. This is too much. Hopefully more get situated with this. If you noticed, Jayla never said it wasn't true. AK Bar, y'all notice they still ain't said nothing about it not being true. Only Stinkabella, the one that's defending it, saying that it's not true. They just talking about it's a rumor and she's talked about it. So I'm like, I don't know, man. That is so crazy. She said my go-to. I gotta hear that one more time, y'all. Hold on. She said my go-to person is LJ.
You can talk to those girls that on your payroll, I am contracted to work with you. You gave me a fee. I came and filmed and I was done. You don't get to talk to me how you talk to them. You don't get to verbally abuse me or none of that. Then you get on the internet and try to act like you so calm. Ain't about no validation pose. This ain't about trying to take Shamar moment. Come on, I'm the reason that Shamar got the moment. Let's be honest. I asked and I knew then the diva that Lemmy is, he was gonna get on the internet and try to downplay something and try to say something, that gonna push my buttons. And he know I'm always get that with him. Let's always be honest. Let's call it spade a spade. This first. I don't need not one validation. When I help people, I help them out the genuine and kindness of my heart because I got a big heart. And my thing is, right, everybody know how Lemmy is. He's sassy. But the whole moral of the story is,
now, for one, she's hilarious for saying that he's sassy like that. That was hilarious. Like straight face, not joking or nothing.
Message.
You can start off when you said.
Help me up, nigga.
Show receipts, because I'm always pull my receipts. Like, I'm happy Shamar got his teeth done. I asked you out of genuine kind of my heart, like help him. And I just got the phone with Shamar like a couple of days ago trying to help him with his stuff because the manager just ran off with all the boy money. And I was like, I can put you in cahoots with real managers. I said, I can't help you and manage you. I said, but I'll give you some people and I don't want nothing in return. Okay, so let's be honest and be real. This is why I be asking y'all to leave me alone. First off, I don't conversate with this network, talk about with this network. I don't even be trying to go back and forth with this network because at the end of the day, you know, I already knew it was some bull crap when, you know, they didn't support the Shot O'Clock record and it was beef with that, you know what I'm saying? And when I got up there and got to arguing with, you know, one of the baddies and I brung up Lemmy brother name in it, you know what I'm saying? Which LJ never did nothing to me and I ain't even gonna cap because that's like my go-to person that when things was going wrong on the show, I ran, you know, talk to LJ about it or whatever, you know, don't make
that's the confirmation right there. Yeah, I don't know, y'all. I just thought this was pretty interesting, y'all. I don't mean to drag it out, but it's just this rabbit hole, and I'm mad I couldn't find that clip because, like I said, y'all, it's literally the preview to the so when they go to Hawaii, right? And basically, Stinkabella, Summer said they go sell some coochie, right? Man, matter of fact, let me look that up. Like, come on, hold on, because I'll be thinking I'm crazy. Hold on. We not about to do that. Hold on. I got time. Hold on. What episode was that, y'all? What episode was that? 18. That would have been episode 18, episode 19. Hold on. Yeah, Baddies Midwest. And on some movie type stuff, why I don't see episode 18? I only see episode 19. Okay, now this is giving some Illuminati type stuff. Hold on, let me see. Let's pull this up. I'm trying to look for it real fast. What episode was this? Yeah, I think it was episode 18 or 19. Yeah, that's the only thing that's like, damn. Yeah, that's so weird, bruh. How it'll show you a trailer of an episode. Hold on, Baddies Midwest. It was what? Episode 19, right? Episode 19. Yeah, preview. That is so weird. You cannot find this all of a sudden. Because that would actually make a lot more sense. Yeah, that would actually make a lot more sense. Because Stinkabella was saying that, oh, I don't have to sell my body. To me, that's kind of weird that she would even say that. Because if you sleeping with one of the producers, right? Why does selling your body have to, like, you feel me? Like, what? I'm grateful for everything, but won't sell myself or my body was never a part of the agreement. Nobody ever said nothing about her selling coochie though.
I pay for the puss, okay. I pay for the puss, okay. I pay for the puss, okay.
Message.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Damn. Yeah, man. I cannot find this, bro. And y'all know I'm a perfectionist. I love to show the context and show exactly what I was talking about, but I find it very eerie that all of a sudden you can't find that. It's hella weird. What a coincidence. Because she clearly said that. She said, wait, hold on. Summer, Tinka. Hold on. Wait, let me see. They scream way worse. Summer jump drill. Do. Man, that is so weird. Yeah, my bad, y'all. My bad. Damn, that is so weird. That is so weird. All right, anywho, we can keep it going, y'all. We can keep it going. I'm gonna pull it up. I'll pull it up next show. You said, yo, Grape. She said, no, bummer. We not selling no coochie. Yeah, she said we not selling no coochie on vacation. She didn't say we not selling coochie at all. She said we on vacation. All right. She didn't say at all. She said we on vacation. You said we know what's happening? Right. You said she probably was addressing all the accusations just being associated with Zeus. Okay, that would make sense. You said the crazy part is Stinker wanted to fight AK Bar while pregnant and wanted to jump Tommy. No, not necessarily true. I think they got pregnant right after. Nah, you might be right. Hold on. They said they was 4 months, right? During the reunion, that was March, right? They stopped filming right before Halloween. So they got pregnant like right after the show. They got pregnant right after the show. They both got pregnant right after the show. Because that will be what? November, December, January, February, March. Yeah, so they got pregnant around November. Maybe early December. Yeah. Anywho. Let's keep it going, y'all. We're still talking about the reunion, y'all. It's a lot of tea. If you guys did not know, Chaotic has a great name, by the way, because he's very chaotic, very messy, especially when it comes to these baddies, these sock 'em boppers, and now that's TV girls, okay? So what am I talking about? Well, he has another interview with Tashiki. He already had one with Tashiki. He already had one with Dolly, and they were talking about each other. So he asked Tashiki about Dolly, of course, okay? So it says Tashiki talks fight with Bad Dolly, says she pictured man that cheated on her while fighting Dolly. Ain't that crazy? That Dolly said that she felt like she was fighting a man? Wow, that is crazy. So and I remember she said that. She said that she was taking out her anger on Dolly about her fighting and stuff. Wow, let's go.
That fucking girl Dolly was avoiding me. I said, run this shit. Like, let's go. Then when I said it loud enough, the audience, because we had a live audience, they heard me say it. They're like, Dolly, you here? You hear Siki? Like,
oh, I ain't heard that. I'm not saying she lying at all. But why the audience didn't say that? So Tashiki is saying that she was calling Dolly out for the fade and she didn't want to fight? I don't know. Dolly don't give male vibes. Because Big Kevin, right, and Eleni Fox, L, was talking all that trash, but they didn't really want to fight. Dolly put it out there that she wanted to fight on Baddies Midwest, and Tashiki said, she on injured reserve. She'll fight her later. Huh? What y'all think? I don't know. This is new information to me.
Ma, don't bring me back down to the fuck these people. For real. Suck my dick. Nigga, what? What you start talking about?
Huh?
Like, run that shit.
She ran up on the hands of the power of God.
Yeah. You could see it on her face. She was like, all right, let's go. She didn't want to do it. But when I didn't even see her. I seen that nigga.
Oh, you seen him?
Yeah. I didn't see her.
So basically, when you was hitting her,
yeah,
you was imagining hitting him.
Exactly.
Because of what he did.
Exactly.
Because he's a cheater.
Exactly. And we broke up. So
and you broke up with him because he's a cheater.
And I'm still single. Exactly.
No, but he's...
Whoa. Hey, that is her baby daddy. Bro, he kept pointing at dude. I'm like, what you mean pointing at him? But I forgot, y'all. He's actually still Tashiki manager. Oh, this is messy as hell. Oh no, this too much. This is too much.
Huh? Is this nigga serious?
Yo.
What the? Wait. Let me think.
And remember, she dating Shorty now. Okay, y'all. This is too. That's why y'all come over here, y'all, because we be y'all, we be deep diving and going to the rabbit holes. It's a lot going on. Okay. All right. Tashiki is saying that she fought Dolly as if it was her baby daddy that cheated on her. She obviously got a whole nother man right now, but he's still around because he's technically still her manager. Okay. And obviously they got kids together. Okay. And remember, Dolly even admitted that she felt like she was fighting a man. You know? This is crazy, bro. Hold on. Let me find that. If I can find anything, man, let me find that, man. Damn. I'll look up anything right now. You can't find nothing. I feel like they scrubbing the internet. These people were scrubbing the internet. All right. Good thing I got a good memory. It be giving the Mandela effect sometimes. But yeah, she clearly said that she felt as if she was fighting a man.
Hit me up like, what? That hit hard on my that is dank my looking hard, bitch. I thought I was fighting a nigga. Like, what? So you really do hit this hard. But I ate it. Fuck that fight, win, lose, or draw. It don't even matter. I don't think I know what's I got all my teeth and my face is good.
Man.
That fucking girl Dolly was avoiding me. I had to tell her, run this shit. Like, let's go. Then when I said it loud enough, the audience, because we had a live audience, they heard me say it. They're like, Dolly, you here? You here, Siki? Like, run that shit.
She ran up on the hands of the power of God.
Yeah. You could see it on her face. She was like, all right, let's go. Damn. She didn't run to it. But when I didn't even see her. I seen that nigga.
Oh, you seen him?
Yeah. I didn't even see her.
So basically, when you was hitting her.
They over there laughing about it. This is crazy. They said you fought that hard and didn't even give her one knot. Well, we ain't seen Dolly yet. We can't confirm that yet. They said she being interviewed. He asked and she answered. I would like to see her fight someone who can fight. They said, oh my God, here we are again. She's obsessed with Dolly at this point. You see, I like that. She's obsessed with her. Wait a minute. He in the same room as her? They still friends or something? Yeah, he's her manager for sure. Why is she still on this like girl is giving Big Kiva? So you tried to unalive her like Jayla did? Wait, what? Like Jayla did? What are they talking about? Allegedly. What? Huh. They said how she obsessed with Dolly, but Dolly keeps saying she a eater. And people and she make people stars. She will make all right, hear me out. I'm gonna clock some tea. Let's clock some tea real quick, y'all, okay? Because people love running with this narrative of Tashiki making people stars, right? Okay. Do y'all even remember Jelly Bean from Baddies Caribbean? I'll wait. Look, the Tashiki fans, this is why they think I'm a hater. It's because I'm always go tell the truth. Ain't no bias over here. What are y'all talking about? That Tashiki makes stars. Y'all don't even know who Jelly Bean is. Okay? Is Marsha star? No, he's not. Okay? DTB was already popular. All DTB did was leverage it, right? going viral. She the one who released the pictures and talked about it and all that stuff. You know what I'm saying? But like making, like, come on, man. I don't know. Come on, making a star is crazy. Another ET ain't no superstar. Like, what are we talking about? I don't know, bruh. I don't know. I feel like Dolly and DTB already had their own motion. People don't even remember because people don't like to give credit. Dolly was actually one of the most anticipated audition picks because she stole the show during the Baddies Midwest Gone Wild auditions in Detroit. She had the rings on. She was beating all them girls up. Like, you know what I mean? Everybody was like, oh, whoa. Like, she was really anticipated. So she already had a little motion coming in. She already obviously was coming from Now That's TV, Pick a Side, Little Scrappy. She already had her own clout. So to say she made her a star, you know, you said Tashiki not even a star herself. I'll say that. Yeah, star is a strong word. She is one of the she's one of the most popular baddies. Whether y'all want to admit it or not, is she boring? Yes, she is. But the bookings don't lie. She is one of the most booked baddies. She's out here working. You know, she's out here working. So I can't take that away from her. And she's one of the most popular, mainly due to her reunion fight. She do be beating these girls up. So that's why. So I can't take that away from her. But to say that she making stars is crazy.
Yeah. You was imagining him.
Exactly.
Because of what he did.
Exactly.
Because he's a cheater.
Exactly. And we broke up. So.
And you broke up with him because he's a cheater.
And I'm still single. Exactly.
No, but he's a cheater.
I'm not single.
Okay, so he a cheater. We broken up with.
Look, you see, hey, that's the Chrisean. I swear to God, bruh, she looked just like her when she did that. Mannerisms, voice, and everything. That is her sister. Oh my God. She had to catch herself because technically she's supposed to be in a relationship with Shorty right now. She said no, and I'm still single. Oh, wait. Matter of fact, no, I'm not single. Then she had to look in the camera, had to let it be known.
Yeah, he's broken up with her.
And you wanted to really give him the business, but instead of giving him the business,
I'm not putting my hands on Miss Paula's son. Like that fucking girl Dolly was
okay. So she got enough respect for him, for his mama. She said, so that's his mama named Paula. I'm not about to put my hands on Paula's son, so I'm gonna take it out on Bad Dolly. Okay, I guess. All right, but there's more. Okay, so she talks about the situation with ET, what Dolly and DTB. I wonder why she didn't bring up Marsh or the other girls. You know, the Jelly Bean. You know what I mean? The other girls she beat up because you know they didn't really have no clout. So I find that very interesting.
But wait, there's more.
Tashiki says Dolly, ET, and DTB took her as a joke until she had to embarrass them. Oh, she popping it. Remember, Tashiki does not talk like this on the show. That's why I always bring that up. If Tashiki brought this same energy on the show, she will instantly be a fan favorite. She will be the face of baddies. But she don't. She be like sleep and chilling, smoking. Don't be like she really don't really be involved. You know what I mean?
And that's my problem. Man. They're taking me as a joke. And it's the same thing Dolly did, Diamond, ET. I mean everybody. That I had to get embarrassed.
Everybody that you put the hands of God on.
I don't want to put the hands of God on you. A joke. And that's my problem. Man. They're taking me as a joke. And it's the same thing Dolly did, Diamond, ET. I mean everybody. That I had to get embarrassed.
Everybody that you put the hands of God on.
I don't want to put the hands of God on you.
You know what that just proves? Let's call ET up, okay? It's time to drag ET because you've been a real fan lately, you weirdo. Let's call ET out. Etheria. Tashiki just embarrassed you on live, okay, on the internet, on Beyonce's internet, and said, y'all, you took her lightly, you goofy, she had to embarrass you, but you over here piggybacking off of Tashiki, going against Dolly. when Tashiki don't like neither one of you. I'm telling you, got her out here looking stupid. Look. So Tashiki repost ET post about Dolly.
Bitch, you know I eat. No, y'all not leaving the party at 1 o'clock. Y'all on ways. And I just wanted to go live to let y'all know, yeah. I don't clock much, but I clocked it. Yeah. My time works. My time is on timing. You see that? My time was on timing. Yeah. So I see the question. Hold on. You see that? So yeah. She thought people can't fight, right? I guess you joined the list.
We are being fair over here. That's all we do. We never said Tashiki don't got hands. You said if she would fight, if she stayed in fight, she would look like a bully. No, if she stayed in fight, she would look like a returning cast member. What are we talking about? Ivory stay in fights. People gonna call you a bully regardless. Lex, who did Lex fight, y'all? They called Lex a bully for fighting Anna. And Anna was starting with Lex the whole season. So it's damned if you do, damned if you don't. It really don't matter. So I'm not looking at Tashiki as a bully. I'm looking at Tashiki as a returning cast member. If she opened her damn mouth the way she do on live and continuously fight throughout the season, she would easily be the face of the show. So I'm not buying that. I'm not buying that. But yeah.
Welcome to the list, bitch. Welcome to the list. She ate it up.
That fake old laugh. So yeah, so we got Tashiki the very next day talking trash.
And that's my problem. You're taking me as a joke. But it's the same thing Dolly did, Diamond, E.T. I mean, everybody. That I had to get embarrassed.
Everybody that you put the hands of God on.
I don't want to put the hands of God on you.
I'll keep y'all up to date with that. Tashiki's still popping it. I can't wait. Time go by fast. We only got a few days. We will be able to see them fight now. We know how Baddies is. I don't think they're gonna fight until the end of the episode, and then they go drag it into the next episode. I really think that's what's gonna happen. But at least we'll see maybe the first round. They usually do that. It'll end on the first round, and then they'll show the second round the next episode or something like that. But I'm looking forward to it. We never said Tashiki got beat up. Okay. She's acted like that for some odd reason, right? It was audience members never said that Tashiki didn't win. They just said Dolly, was keeping up with her. And Tashiki has been crashing out ever since. I'm like, damn, girl, you a sore winner? Nobody ever, that's crazy. That's crazy. But, yeah. They said the hands of God. Yeah, that was crazy. Yeah, that was kind of crazy. Yeah, that was kind of crazy. That sounds like something Chrisean would say. Huh? We know how they like to use the Lord, Yeah, it's giving a sore winner. Like, girl, you won. It's not even debatable. Like, she's the best fighter on Baddies. I would love to see her against Ivory and Big Lex, though. And I'm not even saying that they will win, but I would still like to see it. I want to see him against no damn jelly bean. You said Tashiki already said she was going through a breakup. Yeah, we said that, but a lot of people didn't know about that. No, she actually didn't say that. That's cap. She said that she was going through something. She didn't say a breakup. The rumor was that it was a breakup. She never said it. She said she was going through something and she was going to take it out on Mad Dolly. And I was like, oh yeah, I heard a rumor that, they broke up. He cheated on her or something like that. Some people was like, nah, I ain't heard about that. They still together. I seen them together. Well, this shows that they was broken up. And he's just around because he's the manager. Yeah. But yeah, I'll keep you guys updated. I will keep you guys updated with Baddies Midwest. Midwest. Okay. Now, let's move along to Baddies Africa. Okay, we are not done. Okay, let's move along to Baddies Africa. We got Adam Wack, all right, running into Zeke McCall, y'all. One of my favorite movies. Bruh, it's so crazy. When I tell you I was literally a child going to the movie, seeing all these movies, I was not supposed to be in the movies watching these movies, y'all. I seen Next Friday in the movies, Friday After Next, Three Strikes, Love and Basketball. It's so many movies. Yeah, just bring up a movie, y'all. I probably saw it, right? This is one of my favorite movies, but I ain't gonna lie, as time go by, and as you grow older, you age. That movie toxic. Argue with your mama. That is toxic. All right. That movie is toxic. I would honestly say I ain't gonna lie, most of these rom-coms, these black dramas and comedies and stuff, it's so much trauma, y'all, and so much toxicity in it. Love Jones, one of my favorite movies. That movie toxic as hell. Okay. Baby Boy, that's literally my favorite movie of all time. Toxic as hell. Toxic relationships. Just toxic. Okay. But anyways, yes, y'all, this is Love and Basketball, Zeke McCall. Some of y'all might know him from 24. Okay. Some of y'all might know him from the All-State Man. Okay. Some of y'all might know him as, like y'all said, Kenneth from Waiting to Exhale. That is a good man, Savannah. That is a good man. Okay. So Anna bumps into him in Africa. What are the odds? Okay. All right. What are the odds? So he's kicking it in Africa, and she claims, I don't know if, do y'all believe him? Y'all, do y'all think Zeke McCall is sitting watching Baddies now? It wouldn't surprise me because it's a small world, right? But y'all, what is the All-State Man? You're in good hands. What is he watching Baddies for? Now, it is in good hands, right? So maybe that's the connection. All right. men, hey, I'm telling y'all, you will be surprised, bro. Men and straight men, okay? We watch Baddies too. I don't know where's this weird what's the name? Stigma going on. Like, bruh, just demographic wise and money wise, it's just not possible that it's just a fully, you feel me, woman or zesty audience. I'm telling you, dudes watch Baddies too. All right, y'all remember that clip that we watched? Hold on. Remember that skit that we watched? Let's pull that up again, bruh. Because when I tell you this is exactly how it is, I was literally just talking to my cousin, and he even said that he been watching it lately, right? We was talking about the Laker game, right? And I was like, bro, I ain't gonna even lie, bruh. I ain't gonna lie. Baddies more entertaining than sports lately. You feel me? And he was like, bro, I ain't gonna even lie. Them chicks be going crazy.
That's big. She can do her shit, you know what I'm saying? Now in the body, she can do her shit. She got shit. So Tinka got ass and shit. I'm fucking with this shit. I feel excited about this shit. Yeah, bro, because it's bad bitches fighting and they be doing their thing and shit. Look, bad what the fuck is this, bro? Baddies, bro, it's Sunday, bro. Put on the game, bro. We don't want to watch this shit, bro. You be watching this shit by yourself, nothing? Not all the time, but like, cause Scotty with the body shooting on your body. Bro, we are not interested in this shit, bro. Some other shit. Yeah, bro, just give it a chance. Just give it one chance. You gonna fuck with it. I'm trying to tell you. I don't know, bro. Jada, Lexus and shit, then automatic. Jada, look at you. Boop, bop, beep, boop. This shit, you know what I'm saying? That's what I'm trying to tell y'all. This shit ain't just bitches. Nigga, this is fighting shit, nigga. Let me get some, nigga. I'm trying to tell you, nigga. I swear to God. Damn.
Man, once I saw some of these fights, I said, hey, they get down like that. I said, hold on. They getting down like that. And I'm gonna tell you just from my perspective. I'm speaking for the men, okay? I'm speaking for the men. Now, somebody would be like, why would you watch? You telling me we watching some of these chicks is attractive. Y'all know I love me some Jayla. So you telling me it's chicks, right? Looking good, and they get in the paint? Like, why wouldn't I watch this? Like, what are y'all talking about? Like, what's this lit? They fighting, right?
Lean up, bitch. Look, she bleeding. Oh, you bust her shit. That bitch bleeding. Oh, look, see my part right.
Thank you. Nothing but eye candy. All right. Hey, Scotty. I mean, you got to put a bag over her head, but Stinkabella, thick as hell, right? Come on, I'm looking. Let's just say that. I'm looking. Stop playing. I couldn't have said it any better myself. All right.
Clock it. Clock that T.
Message.
Like, why wouldn't I watch this? Honestly, why y'all been hiding this from us for so damn long? Okay? That's another thing.
I know bitches fight so much. Clock it.
Oh man, but yeah, so that might be the All-State man. All right? So yeah, man. That might be the All-State man, y'all. He might really be watching Baddies. Because Adam Wack is over here claiming that he recognized her. So look, she says, we both recognize each other, not Mr. All-State watching Baddies. That's crazy. Zeke McCall. That's Quincy dad, y'all. That is crazy. All right. You said, I swear our Baddies watch parties be lit. All the cousins, male and female. Right. Why wouldn't I watch women acting all kinds of crazy? Bruh, right? You said, my boyfriend watch it with me. I let him. You let him. Yeah, man. But yeah, you say you like Dolly and Lex. Right. But yeah, so I mean, I'm calling Cap just specifically to Mr. All-State man. I don't know if he watching it, y'all, but maybe. All right. You said, I think people just think it's zesty audience because of Bad Boys. I didn't watch Bad Boys. I'm not really interested in Bad Boys, but I know there's an audience for it. A lot of people was asking for it. A lot of people was mad that there wasn't any reunion and stuff like that. So, they're bringing it back though. They're bringing it back. I know men who watch Flavor of Love. No, men watch reality TV. Like, that's my thing. I don't understand that. Like, why wouldn't we watch this stuff? Yes, we watching Flavor of Love and For the Love of Ray J and Pop the Balloon and like what do you like? Men watch reality TV. Like, I don't get it. I don't know why it's just this weird stigma. I don't know. Okay. But I always give credit where credit's due too. And y'all always say I'm a hater. I'm biased. But I'll say this. I'm looking kind of good right here. Look, hey, they still gonna say it. Y'all know what the Animaniacs gonna say.
Leave Brittany alone! Please.
Yeah, I'm such a hater, but I can admit, I don't, right here, she looking kind of cute. I ain't gonna even lie. She looking kind of cute. But yeah, I don't know if the All-State man watching it, y'all, but let's see what the comments say, okay? What the hell? I'm not even gonna read that. Y'all can read that for yourself. Y'all see that, the first comment? Lord have mercy. That man old enough to be your grandpa, lady. She is nasty. I guess you want some of that Allstate. Okay. Lord have mercy.
Suck mad dick, you're not holy. What? You suck mad dick, you're a thought. You're not. Get the fuck. Let me.
Come on, man. That's hilarious. All right. That's hilarious. Okay. She nasty. She said, OMG, Anna sucking old. Dang. Why you just go to. Damn.
Bitches, you a slut. You a dirty ass fucking slut ass bitch.
Damn. Y'all think he asked for the coochie, y'all? I mean, it is a stigma about the baddie selling coochie, y'all. Come on, man. Y'all ain't right. Oh, man. Y'all crazy, bruh. Yeah, man. Come on, man. Y'all messed up. Yeah, that's why I said the comments is hilarious. You say you don't see no lies? So you think, what a coincidence she bumped into the Allstate man, not in LA, not in Miami, not in New York, but, or Atlanta, right? In Africa, y'all in Johannesburg, and you bump into the Allstate man, and he know you? How he know you? Y'all ain't right. Y'all ain't right.
Mind your business. Mind your business. But you took her to the bathroom.
Y'all saying he an old client, man. Put a helicopter in the chat.
Dirty. She's trashy. She's slutty.
You a nasty ass trick.
Bitch. I pay for the pussy, okay. I pay for the pussy, okay. I pay for the pussy, okay.
All right. He's a good trick, Savannah. He's a good trick. He's a good trick, Savannah. Okay?
All I ask is when you lay your head on that pill at night, know I gave you everything I had.
Yeah, these are pretty good.
Bro, the internet is crazy, bro. Shout out to the Grape T gang. Shout out to the Replay gang. You guys are hilarious. You guys are insightful. Y'all keep me on my toes. Y'all let me, I don't know everything. So y'all be telling me stuff I don't even know about. But y'all are hilarious, bro. Drop some helicopters in the chat. Y'all is crazy. So Anna responds and says, bro, I don't know this man. Get the joke. He from Allstate, mother effer. Yeah, because y'all know Anna Mac's only what, 23, 24? Do she even know about Love and Basketball? What she know about Love and Basketball? Especially if she's from a different culture, you know? You'll be surprised about how many people ain't seen the movies that we all grew up with. So she probably, she for damn sure don't know him from Waiting to Exhale. So it will make sense that she know him from the Allstate commercials. You see, look, that's your black card right there. If you notice, I didn't even start off with the Allstate commercial. I said Kenneth from Waiting to Exhale, and I said Zeke McCall from Love and Basketball. Oh, I'm black, y'all.
Hey, Isaiah.
All right. Anywho, bro, y'all know I'm just talking. But anyways, let's see what they got to say. That's Mr. Can't ain't in a Mr. Can't ain't in a man's vocabulary, because if you say can't, you ain't a man. Right. That's from Love and Basketball. So we know the real fans. Anna, why you standing like that thing from Men in Black? Oh, bruh. Is that Great T gang? We been saying Anna Mac look like the damn aliens from Men in Black. Look, Men in Black, aliens. Hold on. Remember how her body shape? Hold on. Bruh, they said this Anna Mac, y'all. They play too damn much. Hold on. Look. The internet is undefeated, y'all. Oh my God, they play too much. Yeah, I said 24 too. I said 24 too. I said everything but Allstate first. I said 24, Waited to Exhale, and Love and Basketball. So she says LMAO, I was awkward as F. I didn't know what to do. It's okay, girl. Okay, so she was kind of fanned out. Okay. He is in the show on Netflix, Beauty in Black. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Girl, I love you, but you be posting anything. What the hell? She said she like him. Okay. I know that's right. Okay, so okay. And these are women that's clearly in their 20s and maybe even 30s. And, you know, Zeke McCall got to be every bit of 60-something. Hold on. What's his name, y'all? Hold on. Allstate man name. Dennis Haysbert. That's crazy, y'all. I've been watching this man on TV for years, and I never knew his real name. He's Zeke McCall, or the Allstate man. Okay, so his name is he's from the Bay. Yo, you learn something new every day. Yo, that's dope. Yo, he's from San Mateo. Yo, okay. He from San Mateo. Y'all know we from the Bay out here. Salute. I did not know that. That's dope. If you guys didn't know, DJ Vlad from San Mateo too. Yeah, he from San Mateo too. Man, I did not know that. Okay. I think Natalie went to school in San Mateo too. Now she was born in Concord. She from the Bay too. But yeah, I did not know that. That's dope. Shout out to my fellow Baydestrian.
Bad bitches take shots. Bad bitches take shots. Bad bitches take shots.
Uh-oh. Hey, is we connecting the dots, y'all? He from the Bay. Natalie from the Bay. He know Anna Mac all of a sudden. This man was born in 1954. What the hell you know about Anna Mac? What year is that? He been there 70, y'all? Wait, hold on. Wait. He's 71? Hey, shout out to him. Black don't crack. This man is 71? Shout out to him. Great genetics. Black don't crack. Stop playing. This man is 71. Shout out to him. He looked the same. The picture that he showed with Anna Mac, he just got a gray beard. He looked the same. Shout out to him. That mean, you know what that means? He's taking care of himself. Shout out to him, bro. Shout out to my fellow Baydestrian. All right. I can only pray I look half as good in my 70s. This man can easily pass for 55. 50. If he told you he was 55, you know, like Carlissa age or something, you believe him. You know, Tokyo Tony age, you know, you will believe him. You telling me he got damn near 20 years on him? I think Carlissa 52, 53. That's crazy. Shout out to him, bro. But yeah, what a coincidence. Hold on. Natalie Nunn High School. What Natalie Nunn High School? What high school she went to? Hold on. What school? Okay, no, it was Concord. Okay, it was Concord. I thought she lived in San Mateo too, though. Huh. I'm just being nosy, y'all. This is all speculation, allegations, okay? I'm just talking, but what a coincidence. This 71-year-old man Talking about but then again, I'll be lying too, y'all. Hold on. I'm gonna say she beat up Nunu.
Got it. Noted. You're a weird bitch.
Bitch, please. Who you fooling?
So I don't know. She claiming that he wait. Hold on. Oh, so I was right. Bruh, hold on. I told you, look, Grape Tea don't just be talking. Drop some grapes in the chat. Drop some grapes in the chat.
God damn it. You can't make this shit up.
Uh-oh. I told you she was born in Concord, California to parents Karen and Earl. She attended school in San Mateo. San Mateo. Where the Allstate man with y'all.
What the? Wait. Let me think.
Hold up. What is this shit?
You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious?
Oh. Bro, we be doing too much over here. This is crazy. All right? This is crazy. Okay, how he know Anna Mac? It says she also ran on her school's track team and competed in the 1993 Junior Olympics. Wait. We got to put some respect on Natalie's name. Huh? Wait. Hold on. Natalie Nunn. Junior Olympics? Hold on. Wow, she pops up. Oh, we got to put some respect on this girl. Oh, my God. Shout out to Natalie. What? I didn't know she was a track star. That's probably why she was laughing at Chrisean like that, because she's actually a real hold on. She's a runner. She's a track star. Yo. She was literally running in the championships, Stanford Invitational, Peninsula Athletic League championships. Wow. Yo. That's crazy. Man, I'm telling you, that's why our shows be so damn long, y'all, because we be running, we be jumping through a damn like rabbit hole. We be falling through the rabbit hole. Oh my God, I did not know that. Shout out to Natalie. Okay, wow. I don't think you understand how dope that is, y'all. It don't matter if she won, she competed in the Junior Olympics. That's literally the Olympics for, for the what's that, 13 and under or something like that, I believe. 14 and under. I think it's 15 and under, something like that. But wow. Okay, so yeah. Okay. I know Earl. Okay. Shout out to Earl and Karen. I'm sure they're very proud. Very proud. You said go look at her throwback photo. Oh, there's a photo? Hold on. Yeah, I was looking for her like a picture of her in the Junior Olympics. But nothing's popping up. Now, I saw pictures of her when she was like younger, but not like track, which is kind of weird. You would think they like recorded her. Like I remember this picture, but it was given more like cheer. No, volleyball. My bad. She played volleyball. Yeah. You see, hey, that's why I told you we call her Chinocchio, because when she started lying, her chin get longer. And I believe that she got chin surgery to make her chin longer. I know that sounds crazy, but I think she got her chin longer because her chin was not this damn long. Okay? Her head wasn't as big. Okay? She was very thin. Oh, no, my bad. Soccer. She played soccer too. Okay, so she was just an all-around athlete. She posted this in January. Wow. Throwback Thursday. Fun fact, I was one of the biggest soccer players and biggest recruits for soccer out of high school. I signed with USC and played soccer in Los Angeles. Wow. What? What? Yo, that's dope. Okay. So wait. You telling me Natalie was like just this like world-class athlete? You would never get that from her. I can see it with like a big Lex, right? But like, what? Yo, wow. For one, she competed in the Junior Olympics in track, but she ended up getting a scholarship to play soccer at USC? Wow. Shout out to Natalie. That's dope. That's dope. That's dope.
Congratulations! Oh my God.
Okay. Wow. You said what happened? They found success in other endeavors. It happens all the time. We see that happen all the time. Literally, Blueface. We looked at Blueface football. What's the name? He actually had a career. That dude was dope. He was good. But rapping and reality TV was the lane, I guess, for him. But yeah, my bad, y'all. We just went through a whole rabbit hole. Now I think that's how Zeke McCall, Mr. Allstate, I think that's how he know Anna. What a coincidence. I don't know, y'all.
I pay for the puss, okay. I pay for the puss, okay. I pay for the puss, okay.
They're fucking each other.
Allegedly. Okay. Anywho. Let me see. Somebody said, I don't know about y'all, but I'm in great hands. Allstate. Yo, I still can't believe he know a little something about baddies. Wow. I don't know, but hear me out, y'all. He is 71. All right. He is 71. So that easily means he got daughters and granddaughters. So he could easily know about baddies from his granddaughters and his daughters, you know? So I never thought about that too. I never thought about that. That actually makes a lot of sense. All right. That actually makes a lot of sense. Yeah, that actually makes a lot of sense. So maybe he know about baddies from, from his kids or from his grandkids. He easily probably got grandkids on a max age, So, yeah, okay, so that makes sense too. I didn't think about that. That's a good point too. That's probably why Natalie liked Lex so much. They have a little bit in common with sports and stuff like that. True. I never thought about that. Right. Yeah. Wow. Yeah. You said they be knowing my grandfather was on the same type of time. Okay. So that makes sense. Yeah. Okay. They said not the daddy from Love and Basketball. Okay, period. And I ain't even mad at you. Don't forget he was the uncle and Think Like a Man too. He was? I didn't even realize that either. He been on a lot of stuff, y'all. Be careful, Anna. I know we've all seen them commercials. He be in what, the Allstate commercials? The search saying Allstate insurance reviews. Yeah. Y'all, this is a 71-year-old man. Shout out to him, bro. I don't think y'all understand like how dope that is. Okay. This dude looks the same. He looks the same. I don't see no wrinkle on his damn face or nothing. Yo, what's your skincare, sir? This is the face of a stress-free man. That means he got some money. You know what I mean? He probably married, probably got a little side piece, little mistress. I ain't mad at him. He can afford it. All right. He ain't got no scandals out here. I ain't heard nothing crazy about him, hey, shout out to him, bro. Hey, this is exactly what I want to look like when I'm 71. That is dope. I don't think y'all understand. We be seeing people that's in their 40s and their 50s look older than this man. Shout out to him. But yeah, she looked fanned out. She look fanned out. I don't look cute right here though. I ain't gonna lie. I don't look cute right here. But anyways, speaking of Anna, let's talk about her real trick. Allegedly. Come on, y'all putting stuff in my mouth, y'all. All right, pause. All right. I didn't say that. It's alleged. Okay.
I pay for the pussy, okay. I pay for the pussy, okay. I pay for the pussy, okay.
You suck mad dick, you're not holy. You suck mad dick, you're a thought. You're not. Get the fuck. Let me.
Bitches, you a slut. You a dirty ass fucking slut ass bitch.
They're fucking each other.
Allegedly. Okay. So let's talk about her real trick. Okay. Lemmy had to put Natalie in her place. If you guys do not remember, we did report on Natalie saying that Baddies Wakanda is not going to premiere until November or December. Well, Lemmy had to put Natalie in her place, showing that he's the real boss man. She has no say. She don't know what she's talking about. If you didn't hear from him, it ain't happening. So he switch up and say, this is not true. Baddies Africa is airing very soon. I might drop the first episode top of May. Top of May? Wait. When Baddies Gone Wild gonna come out?
You out your fucking mind.
Yo, what about, wait. What happened to Baddies Gone Wild?
Shut the fuck up.
What's going on?
That's crazy.
Yo. Wait. What is going on? So is they gonna air Baddies Africa and Baddies Gone Wild at the same time? I'm not mad. I'll love it. That'll be pretty dope. We'll be watching Baddies Africa. And I told y'all know what I'll be talking about. They usually film the show within about 40 days. We had some people saying 4 months or something. I said, Zeus, do not do that. The hell? They is not about to be out there fighting in Africa for no damn 4 months. That's a third of a year. A lot of them people got kids, all type of stuff. Anyways, but yeah, so he basically saying that the show will be done by the end of the month, but we haven't even got a full trailer of Baddies Gone Wild. Hear me out, okay? Hear me out. Oh, that's a good point. He trying not to lose the subs. Right. Okay. Man. Damn. That's a good point. But then again, I don't know. Y'all, look, some people will look at it differently. Some people will look at it like, okay, is Baddies Gone Wild that trash? I'm looking at it differently. Is Baddies Gone Wild that good that they're able to just keep pushing it back and anticipating, you know what I mean? Because I think it's going to be good. Just from the teaser, from what the girl's been saying, the little tea that we've been getting, I think it's going to be a smash hit. I really do. I really do. I think this show, because it's giving nostalgia vibes when it comes to the Bad Girls Club, when it comes to Real World. It gives Jersey Shore vibes, right? So I think it's gonna be dope. I think it's gonna be good. I really do. I honestly think it's gonna be better. It's easily gonna be better than Baddies Caribbean. I think it could be on par, if not better than Baddies Midwest. Because I think we're going to have a lot more Summers on that show than we have Jasmine's, than we have Emma's, than we have Yoshi's. Because we got a lot of new girls, fresh faces. They have something to prove. From the sound of it and from the looks of it, they all standing on business. I don't know. I think so. So maybe they're able to just push it back. But I told y'all, we love it over here. It's just more content for us. More stuff for us to talk about. Yeah, air Baddies Gone Wild and Baddies Africa at the same time. I'm here for it. That'd be dope. Do that. I'm okay with that. But yeah, so if you guys don't know what I'm talking about, Natalie went on live last night and said that we should be expecting Baddies Africa next at the end of the year. Wow, that is funny. So they actually took that post down. You see what they be doing with these blogs? So I guess they got the update with Lemmy saying that it could be coming out next month. We got we got some blogs taking it down. Cause she literally did say that. Now they making it look like people was crazy or something. Cause she for sure said the show could be out. Wow, yeah. A lot of people deleted it. Wow. Yeah, so I mean, damn, you can still keep it up though. We get it. But yeah, a lot of people erased it. Yeah, because she said the show was coming out the end of the year. Lemmy says May. It's gonna be May. Who is that? Backstreet Boys or NSYNC? Why do I remember this stuff, y'all? My mind just be racing. It's gonna be May. I cannot find this, y'all. They really deleted this. That's crazy. This woman did say that. Look, now they're giving us the Mandela effect. This is actually proving that they do be deleting stuff, y'all. It be making me seem crazy. Because I'll say something. We'll look for the post. Now it's gone. Right? Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah. They did take it down. Yeah, man, I'm super mad. Hold on. Yeah, so I guess when they just get an update or something, they'll just erase whatever was said and stuff like that. But it's crazy because like we've seen it. So we know what she said. So even if you erase it, it's like, okay, what are we doing? Oh, it looked like we got a little more tea over here too. Hold on. While I see something. It's a good thing I looked this up. Hold on. Yeah, it's a good thing I looked this up because I actually found some more tea for us to talk about. So let me pull this up real quick. Some Baddies Africa tea. Let me see real quick. So it's good that I was actually looking for this anyway. So because we got some updates of what's going on with Baddies Africa, and I'm gonna add this into the clip for us to talk about. Okay. Let me see. Bam. Let's do this. Yeah, but anyways, so we could be getting what's the name as soon as May. I'm not complaining. I'm here for it. That sounds dope to me. It's just something for us to talk about. I'm fine with that. Let me pull this up too. Bam. Thank you, ma'am. Okay. All right. Yeah, so I'm here for it, okay? But anyways, basically, Natalie, shut up. Let me say what he said. Mind your business.
Mind your business. But you took her to bathroom.
Shut up, bitch. Oh my
God. Shut the fuck up.
You should have just sat there and ate your food because you need to shut the up.
Actually,
This is real here. This some real shut up.
Yeah. You said Baddies Gone Wild. It's going to be a hot mess. Yeah, I think so too. You said it's on your last video. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, hey, I am actually like an archive, when it comes to the baddie stuff, the stuff that they be deleting, we be reacting to it. So that's actually a good point. If y'all want to find something, y'all can definitely go look on my page. That's a good point. But yeah, man, anywho, check this out. So it looked like I was right as well, okay, about Baddies Africa. Basically the baddies don't have that much of a reach when it comes to Africa. Remember when they are in America, when they were in the Caribbean, when they did their bookings, it was packed, y'all. The baddies was baddieing, okay? Even when they went to England, the girls be going to UK doing shows, it be sold out. They actually have a huge fan base. So when you go to the club, it be so many people out there. you would think that they was the Beatles. You would think that they was you know, I'm trying to think of these huge groups, B2K, One Direction, you know what I mean? Like, you know what I'm saying? BTS, whatever the case may be, we know how people be fanning out, right? Michael Jackson, right? Now, obviously not to the extent, but I'm just saying like it's a hell of people outside screaming, fanned out, all that stuff, right? And fighting and all type of stuff. It'd be crazy, right? But look at the outside in Africa. Look at the booking, y'all. It was nobody there. And look, they said that time we waited 5 hours to see the Baddies in Cape Town. What? For one, y'all waited 5 hours just to see the Baddies? Okay, that's crazy. Okay, but look, it ain't nobody outside. Yo. Yo, but there were no fans outside. Clock Rollie and Big Lex Face. Where? I can't see him. All right, let's see. That's Big Ant. Let's see. We were the only fans outside, but at least Natalie and DTB acknowledged us. Wow. Damn, ain't no, bruh. It's more production people there, like cameraman, executives, you know what I'm saying? Producers. That's Summer. Look. I'm glad we got to see that, bruh. I damn about to rewind this. Remember all these weirdos that be saying, "Oh my God, they bullying Anna." Y'all do not understand how little Nunu and Dolly is. Did y'all just see Summer walk in front of Dolly, and then Dolly behind her looking like a damn midget? Summer ain't no short girl, right? Obviously with the heels, right? What I'm saying is Summer, Dolly, Nunu, they all around the same damn size. I think Summer just a little taller, right? But that's crazy to see Dolly behind Summer like that. Yo, hold on. We got to rewind that. Dolly looked like a damn midget behind her. Hold on. And she said peep Rollie and Big Lex Face. The crew pulled up and we knew it was real. I didn't see Big Lex and Rollie Face though. But there were no fans outside. Clock Rollie and Big Lex Face. Where you see them at? Oh yeah, how they was looking. Oh yeah, I see it now. They look very uninterested. Like, damn, ain't nobody out here? Nobody care about us? Speaking of Michael Jackson, ain't it crazy how things go full circle? They don't really care about us. They don't really care about us. How do we do this, y'all? Come on, man. I'm here all night. I'm funny, y'all. I don't care what y'all say.
Hey, Isaiah.
I'm hilarious, okay?
I'm retarded?
If you don't get the joke, look in the mirror. And you get it, like Michael Jackson, Man in the Mirror. Gotta look in the mirror if you don't get my jokes. Y'all slow.
You really think this what I was going this how you know this bitch is a retard.
You out your fucking mind.
Okay? And if you don't think I'm funny, that's what I gotta say to y'all.
Ma, don't bring me back down to the fuck these people. For real. Suck my dick. Nigga, what y'all talking about?
I'm just playing, y'all. Damn.
Help me up, nigga.
All right. Anywho, yeah. So Big Lex and Rollie was looking like, damn, ain't nobody out here. Damn. Oh, yo, yeah, I saw the face just there. Yeah, Big Lex had that big mouth open. She looked shocked. Damn, bro, Instagram bro, they gotta, come on, bro. They gotta let you rewind, bro. All right, so look, just peep game real quick. Look how small Dolly is to Summer. Hold on. Watch. Don't miss it. Watch. All right, so look, this is Summer walking by. Look, this is Summer walking by, right? Watch Dolly behind her looking like a damn Oompa Loompa. Watch. Damn, did I miss it again, y'all? I'm a horrible cameraman. I didn't know. Damn. I'm sorry, y'all. Damn. I was like, what's wrong? Why I can't see nothing? I didn't even scroll up. I'm horrible, y'all. But Instagram, y'all need a damn update. Why we can't rewind? Facebook, you can rewind. Twitter, you can rewind. YouTube, you can rewind. Damn. TikTok, you can rewind. I can't even rewind nothing. Look. I'm trying to show y'all something, and I'm over here messing it up, y'all. And it's because I zoomed in because I wanted y'all to see Big Lex face. But look. All right, so look. You can see it now. Look how small Dolly is. So I don't understand where all this bullying and picking on and small. Look. All right, so look. So that's Summer right here. Right? Look at Summer. I think it was the cameraman too. It wasn't just me. It was the way the camera dude did it. It was like they was pointing up and then they pointed no, they was pointing down and then they pointed up. But look at Dolly, bruh. That look crazy, bruh. For one, and it's crazy because Summer is skinny. She was towering over her to where so I didn't even see Dolly behind her. Summer had to get out the damn way and you saw Dolly. That's crazy. Hey man, so how much bigger is Tashiki than her then? Because Tashiki ain't no small chick. These girls are so gorgeous though. I can see what Natalie sees in them. Yeah. Look how big Lex is with her sexy self. Damn, they said Ivory gave him the side eye. Damn. Okay, Scotty was nice. Damn, the way Scotty ignored us twice. Damn. So they said the only one that acknowledged them was DTB and Natalie. And ain't it crazy that they are the two business women? They get it. Y'all are in Africa. It's not like y'all can do just another booking in Africa anytime soon. So especially if it's the only fans that's there, you would think that they would embrace them. Wow. I think that was Pretty P. Pretty P was looking kind of good. Damn, who is that? She kind of tall too. Who is that, Fauna? Okay. Yeah, that was kind of crazy. Yeah, exactly. Look, Dolly is 5'3". She looked like it. What's all this bullying stuff? Remember we saw Lex and Summer next to Dolly, and she looked hella small, you know? But anyways, so I gotta give Natalie her credit. I gotta give Lemmy their credit real quick, okay? Okay, so all we do is complain about baddies and about these girls having their phones, right? Spilling all of the tea, giving us everything, you feel me? Like, damn, ruining the show before we even watch it, right? They be ruining the show before we even watch it. And it'd be like, damn, like, you know what I'm saying? Can we get a surprise? So it looks like moving forward, and they started it off with Baddies Gone Wild because think about it, y'all. They've been done filming Baddies Gone Wild for the last 2 months, and we don't know what the hell going on. Now, we know a little something. We know a couple people that fought, you know what I'm saying, here and there, but they said it was over 100 fights, right? And we still don't know. Basically, I'm still watching that show with like a blank slate. Like, I don't know what the hell going on. I'm excited. Now, we have been getting tea that's been coming out with Baddies Africa, but it's nothing like Caribbean. It's nothing like Baddies Midwest. When I tell y'all, when we watched Baddies Midwest, it was a rerun at that point. We knew everything that was gonna happen on the show already. Like as soon as they got done airing the show, filming the show, we knew everything. We knew about Lex beating up Jayla in Hawaii. We knew about Jayla punching Bad Dolly in the club. We knew about Summer fighting everybody. We knew about Tashiki fighting Dolly. We knew about Tommy bringing the BB. Like we literally knew everything. We knew about Bad Dolly having a seizure. They say it was an OD. We don't know. We knew everything, right? They've been filming y'all, and then let me talk about he dropping the first episode in May. That's only 2 weeks from now, right? We don't really know a lot of stuff that's been going on. They've been in Africa for about a couple weeks now, right? We don't really know. We know about ATL, right? Stunner Girl jumping Ivory, Ivory fighting Bad Dolly, right? Anna, Natalie getting into it with Anna, Lemmy, and Scotty, right? Anna and Stunner Girl, Gunner Girl, right? But pretty much when you think about Africa, I don't know what's going on. I have no idea what's going on. So let's check it out. She says, I literally have 30 minutes with my phone daily. I'm filming. If you're trying to contact me, please be patient. Love you. Hey, I like that. That's cool. Y'all need to do more of that, please. She said she only have her phone for 30 minutes. So they might be doing in-house confessionals now too, just like they did. What's the name? You said Anna's 5'2" is fair game. Yes, that's what I was saying. She just looked bigger than her because she got a BBL. She's not bigger than that girl. But you said Midwest. We already knew what was going to happen. Exactly. You said, oh, Summer's 5'8", and in heels she's going to look taller. Exactly. That's why she didn't look that much smaller than Scotty, because Scotty's supposed to be 5'10", right? Something like that. You said the Ratchet Trio is the true baddies this season. Okay, let's be honest. Okay. I could watch a show with just the big three, to be honest, doing fun stuff. Okay, so we got some big three love up here. Okay. I mean, they are the stars of the show. And y'all go like what I got to say then in a minute. Now the Dollyators is gonna hate it. Okay. The Dollyators is gonna hate it. All right. But anywho, yeah, so Roller says she's only got her phone for 30 minutes a day. I think Ivory said it too. Ivory with a post saying that production had her phone for a full 24 hours. I'm irritated. They had my phone for 24 hours. Happy birthday, my love. Okay, so it was Danye's birthday. She wasn't able to say happy birthday to her girlfriend. It says, meanwhile, Scotty's posting 24/7. Oh, y'all know they playing favorites.
Message.
Clock it.
Come on. We know. Don't play dumb, okay? So yeah. So yeah, that's why we don't be knowing a lot of stuff that's going on. We don't know. Oh, is this another clip we gonna have to get?
Got me fucked up. Y'all got me fucked up.
Oh yeah, I gotta get this clip, y'all. I need this clip. Y'all gotta remind me.
Y'all got me fucked up.
Yeah, that's when DTB and Natalie was fighting. Yeah, I need this clip.
Y'all got me fucked up.
Yeah, I need that. But yeah, so I'm here for it. I am here for it. Okay, so I think this season's gonna be a lot more surprises. Like I said, do we know some stuff? Yeah, but a lot of stuff be allegations too. We don't really know what's going on, you know. So hey, I'm here for it. Keep their phone. All right. Keep their phone. Okay. Let me see. You said Jayla looked real pretty right there. Yeah, she was looking good. I wasn't really a fan of the outfit like that, the little jean outfit she had on and stuff like that. But y'all know I love me some Jayla. Let's look. Y'all know I can literally talk all episode, all live about Jayla. Y'all know I love me some Jayla.
Whoa! Shit!
Yeah, man. I love me some Jayla. Okay, so now we getting some more tea because remember, I actually thought she was already out there, which is kind of crazy. So this is what Natalie was talking about. Natalie did say that the celebrity guests are gonna start arriving, and she's looking for replacements. If you guys do not remember, Pretty P just lost her grandfather. All praises to the Most High. Send my condolences to her family. I was rooting for Pretty P. Pretty P's cool. I like that she stands on business and stuff like that. But she had to go because she said she got to go to the funeral and stuff like that. So she had to leave Africa early. So Natalie is preparing to bring some replacements, right? And she said the celebrity guests are coming. Now it's funny because they always got celebrity guests and we don't know who the hell they are. If you guys did not know, this is NLE Choppa's baby mama. I thought she was already out there already because we know Amber Rose is already out there, right? But this is her on her way. She's on her way to Africa now.
Africa. I'm pretty excited. I've never been to Africa before. I'm really just excited to vibe with the fine ass bitches. I'm ready to vibe with the baddies and just have a ball. We got less than 10 hours to get this shit on the road. I'm ready just to have a ball. I'm so excited. I'm ready just to have a ball. I'm not no hating ass bitch. That's just not in my fucking body. Like, it's a lot of hating ass bitches out here. A lot. It's a lot of hating ass bitches. It's a lot of negative ass motherfuckers. They have never seen nothing positive in their life but negative chaos 24/7, and that's all they give out. You are a hateful ass, bitter ass person. I'm gonna leave for Africa. I'm pretty excited. I've never been to Africa before.
We'll see what she brings to the table. We know she got a BBL. That's all I know. And she NLE Choppa baby mama. The booty and the thighs don't match and stuff like that. So she just, I don't know why they be doing that. Anyways, I don't know really what to take from her. We'll see. She seemed like she kind of just gonna be kind of chill or whatever. We know how some of the celebrity guests be too, be thinking they better than everybody. So we'll see. We'll see if she comes and just be on some just on some chill stuff, not really getting in the paint, not really getting into it. We'll see. We'll see. I'm interested. I don't know. I literally don't know what to expect from her. I just don't. Don't be surprised if it gives Jaden and Alexis, but to be honest with you, it'll be hard not to give more than Jaden and Alexis because it was like, girl, why is you even here? Anywho, speaking of replacements, now we got Dolly. Okay. Now we got Dolly. Okay. If y'all remember her from Baddies Caribbean. Didn't she fight Sapphire and they said they cut it out? Right? I don't know. A lot of people feel like she didn't stand on business and stuff, or she didn't really get a fair chance. Y'all let me know. She says, go tag me and tell Natalie to stop playing. I'ma smack everybody. Oh, now some people were saying that, girl, you should have did that on Baddies Caribbean, right? They said, personally, no, you had your time to shine on that beach and ain't do nothing. Yeah, but I thought they said they cut that out. I thought she got on Sapphire. They said she did. She pressed Sapphire. They cut it out. That's why Sapphire hair was tied up at the end. Oh, still every single replacement fought on the beach except for her. Right. We want ET and JO. That's a lie. Now, a lot of people want ET because she got the beef with Dolly, but that's the only reason. I want JO back. I want JO back. Okay. Yeah, you said Jaden came to collect the check like everybody else. Yeah, like Tashiki. She took the Tashiki method, I guess. All right. You said, okay, you like Marissa? Okay. You said she looks good, but right now she doesn't look like she fit with this little camera vid. Okay, so you don't think she's a good fit for Baddies? We'll see. Yeah. Dolly. You say you go pass? Okay. They said, yep. So Natalie made a post Replacement, I need a few baddies to be ready to walk out their door right now and come to Africa. Okay? And they got this clip.
We all don't like you. We all don't like you.
Yeah, I need that clip too. I need that clip. We all don't like you. Man. You know what's funny about Win Dolly? Win Dolly and Bad Dolly, ain't it crazy? Coincidentally, they're dollies, right? So if y'all don't remember, Win Dolly, right? Or is it Wendolly? I don't know. Anyways, Win Dolly and Bad Dolly got the same outfit on their baddies covers. Did y'all know that? Watch, hold on. Bad Dolly. Y'all remember that when they wore the same outfit? Hold on, Win Dolly. Let's see. Look, they so damn messy. Look how messy Zeus is. Look how messy Zeus is. Win Dolly seen liking a comment regarding Bad Dolly stealing her look. No, Zeus like to give wardrobe sometimes, and them girls they gave y'all the same damn outfit. Ain't that crazy? Now, why she still Win Dolly two-piece from Baddies Caribbean pictures? That's literally the same outfit. Zeus, y'all play too damn much. Y'all play too damn much. I ain't gonna lie. They both look good in it though.
Still pretty. On my mama, on my daddy, bitch.
You know, they both look good. I ain't mad at it, but y'all still messy. Y'all still messy. Zeus, y'all know what y'all was doing.
You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious?
Oh. Okay. Anyways, it looked like everybody not really feeling her like that, so I guess we'll move along. I barely remember her from Baddies Caribbean, honestly. If I can be completely honest with y'all, I barely remember the girl. Okay. So, yeah, man. So I think, okay, so check this out. Remember, we got replacements coming back, right? We got replacements. Okay. We got replacements. And then remember, didn't Malaya Lynn make it seem like she was gonna be on Baddies? Didn't Malaya Lynn make it seem like she was gonna be on Baddies? Well. Look at Ant being messy as he always is. Okay. What does this mean? Is this a subliminal message? Why are you posting? You notice he usually posts girls when they're on the show. Y'all ain't noticed that? Remember he made that post about Stunner Girl recently? Stunner Girl ended up being on the show. Let's look him up real quick. Guardian 659. Ant is messy as hell. Hold on. Guardian 659. Let's look him up. What a coincidence. All right. Did he delete his post? Look at the type of post he be making. Big legs. He said this one is different. We already know that. Check this out. Hold on. Look how messy he is. Bro, this dude is messy as hell. Anyways, so he made this post. She will always go forward, giving up. Yeah, that's crazy. Why did he delete the Stunner Girl one though? That's so weird because we reacted to that last week. He said you got to keep your eyes on this one. You see, I be remembering everything. So I think Malaya Lynn might be coming back. She will always go forward. Giving up is not an option. Huh. That's one thing we can't take away from her. She do stand on business. She do not cop please. Okay? She do not cop please. But, you know, she'll lose all right. I mean, she kind of like Summer. She stand on business. She ain't running from the fade. But don't be surprised if we see Malaya Lynn. And remember, she already has She already has a she already has a built-in storyline with Summer. Remember, that's how Summer got on the show. Summer didn't even get a ticket. She waited outside and fought Anna and Malaya Lynn. Yeah, so don't be surprised. That's a built-in storyline. Malaya Lynn versus Summer. And remember, Summer was already throwing shade. Hold on. Summer, Mariah Lynn. Already got a built-in storyline. Okay, let's check it out real quick.
I already called Mariah to handle that. I got a lot of work to do. Hey, Mariah, could you handle that for me?
Yeah.
Mariah is going to take the fade.
That will not.
I already called Mariah to handle that. I got a lot of work to do. Hey, Mariah, could you handle that for me?
Yeah.
Uh-oh. She kind of put it out there already that Malaya Lynn was going to be coming back.
Kids, none of that. I see what she was saying. She liked to talk about families and people that parents and stuff. So when we catch you, we're going to be right next to your mother.
It's my crazy Mariah, like the scary one.
Like I said. No, because for real, you really didn't do nothing. And now it's like reunion over, season over, and everybody got something to say about you or trying to defame your character. You know what time it is. You ain't say not a Mary Bo Peep when you was in front of my sister.
That's facts. That's facts. That's okay, sis. You know.
And they
that shit don't
lucky I
faze
wasn't
me.
there.
You know that shit don't faze me.
I don't like to talk about like kids, none of that. I see what she was saying. She liked to talk about families and.
So they kind of already setting it up.
You trying to save face, and I got you. Because how you gonna tell these people that sneaking you or trying to fight you is not gonna get them on the show? You're lying. Everybody gets Summer. Like, it will get you on the show. She trying to save her ass and being tossed around like a frisbee, like she been doing. Like, you're a paid crash dummy, babes. You took my spot? No, you didn't, babe. Because the bitch would have took my spot, would have been on there slinging looks. Have not seen you done that. Would have never been pissing on herself or on the sprinter or on Dolly's foot or leg. Like, bitch, I'm surprised Dolly didn't back smack the shit out of you for that. And I will give it to you funny. Like, you know, you trying to save face. And I got you. Because how you going to tell these people that sneaking you or trying to fight you is not going to get them on the show? You're lying.
What y'all think? What y'all thinking? I think they setting up the play.
Shade after I would have had to, you know, handle whatever I had to handle with you. After that, it was gonna be no chilling. It was gonna be no chilling. I don't care. I'm glad you got tossed around like a frisbee, and I got front row seat. I got front row seat, y'all. And I'm gonna have front row seat too when the reunion air. No shade after I would have had to, you know, handle whatever I had to handle with you. After that, it was gonna be no chilling. I never said you was ugly or anything. Clock that. I never said you wasn't funny. I never said that you was ugly. I never said none of that shit. Because I'm not a hating ass bitch. What I said was you're classless. You're tasteless. You have no home training. You're not potty trained. You're 29 years old. And you're acting like you're 19. That's not a baddie to me. So my definition of baddie is completely different than the next person's definition of baddie. And that's okay. I never said you was ugly or anything. Clock that.
So yeah. Hey, I think he posted that for a reason. And what a coincidence. Natalie talking about replacements and stuff like that. Mariah was already talking about that she got a call for being on Baddies Africa, you know? So I'm just like, yeah, you know, hold on. Mariah Lynn. they kind of already set the stage, like y'all said. Hold on, Mariah Lynn, Baddies Africa. Baddies Africa. She said she got a call. Let me see. Let's see.
LJ and I were on a phone call. And believe me, when you're not being brought back, thank you, Billy. When you're not being brought back, they don't even call you. I think Diamond said that on one of her videos yesterday. It's like, if you're not being brought back, you don't get a call. So I got a call. We just discussed a lot of things that I was going through in my life. I had just lost my aunt and then my uncle back to back. Literally a month apart, I lost my aunt and my uncle, and I fractured my ankle. So it was kind of like after reunion, I was in the mindset of like, yo, this is a lot for me right now. And then my aunt passed. Thank you, Billy. And then my uncle passed. Literally, I could literally show y'all. I have lockets for them right here. Let me show y'all. This is my aunt's locket with her ashes in it. Okay. And this is my uncle.
This is so damn predictable. So she said she just lost her aunt and uncle. What you think Summer gonna say? You kind of setting the stage because you saw Mariah Lynn just talk about Summer, talking about burying Summer next to her mama. So what you think Summer gonna be talking about? Come on, y'all. These people, I can already see it now. All right, yeah, man. This is they already gonna be talking about deceased family members. Get ready for it, y'all. Get ready for it. All right. Yeah, you said they setting up the fades. Oh, yeah, it's about to be fades. It's the actual beef. It's not staged. That's what I like. Summer and Mariah Lynn literally got beef. All right, so that's cool.
We don't need no lights, camera, action. Bitch, we can get fades. Next.
Bitch, watch your mouth. See, now I'm gonna have to beat the shit out you all night. Bitch, come to the forefront, ho. You started all this shit, bitch.
Yep, so pay attention, y'all. Pay attention. We getting all the clues, okay? Once we see Malaya on there, just know that we talked about it first. We put everything together. All right, we got Big Ant making random posts about Malaya Lynn. She already kind of said that she was being on the show, even though she wasn't on the cast, right? Announced cast, but we know how they do with the replacements. So it's looking like she might just be a replacement. That's what she agreed to. I don't know, okay? So now let's talk about the people that's actually there, okay? And specifically the new girls, okay? So yes, y'all, we do have newbies, and we do not know what to expect from them, okay? And remember, when it comes to the newbies, it's always a surprise. Somebody that breaks out, that's a star, that, you know, kind of wins us over, whatever the case may be, right? So I'm excited to see who, okay? So we got Elsie. I don't know what this means. Obviously, it's all subliminal messages. She says, to be a star, you must burn. Huh. I don't know what that means. Maybe she's into some, voodoo witchcraft. I don't know. What does she mean by this, y'all? To be a star, you must burn. Huh. And all of these girls was posting these posts around the same time. So let's see what Tavi, whatever. Let's see what she got to say. Let's just say I understood the assignment. And remember, she got beef with DTB. This is the same girl that got beef with DTB. All right. I don't know if you got she and it's crazy that they even let her on the show, because she's the one that got beat up by pressure. She got beat up by pressure. So I was like, how does that work out? You know? Like, that literally made no sense. So I'll be like, yeah, y'all be, I don't know, they be choosing some certain people that kind of don't make any sense. But yeah, yeah. So yeah, this is the girl. This is the girl that called out Bad Dolly. I was looking for her post again. I forgot how hard it was for me to look for it. We already know how it is with the internet. Like literally, it's crazy that you just can't look up, you know, these posts again. But yeah, Tavi Baby for sure called. Oh, she was on NTTV. I typed in Tavi Baby. Now That's TV popped up. Y'all remember her? Y'all remember her from Now That's TV? Huh? I typed in Tavi, right? And just clicked on Tavi Baby NTTV, and this popped up. And this is exactly what I was looking at. This is how you know the internet's trash, okay? They are destroying the internet before our very eyes. I typed in Tavi Baby DTB, right? Right? Baddies, whatever. It don't pop up. But Tavi Baby NTTV pops up for when she talking about Diamond. Do better. Do better.
Bitch, watch your mouth. See, now I'm gonna have to beat the shit out you all night.
We gotta fight.
I'm right here, bitch. I'm right here.
Ma, don't bring me back out to the
Fuck these people, for real. Suck my dick.
Nigga, what you start talking about?
So she's saying that she understood the assignment. Did she beat up DTB, y'all?
Baddies, like, I'm on y'all bitches next. I'm here to take y'all bitches jobs. Like, I'm dead serious. I'm gonna keep applying, keep trying, and I'm gonna take y'all job. Y'all bitches too comfortable in the title. You think you could show up to the reunion and pop on Natalie and you're gonna be able to come back next season quiet? You think that you're gonna be able to get into a fight and not go to the hosting? Like, it's a job. Y'all not bigger than the show. Y'all not bigger than the network. Like, somebody needed to come up here and tell y'all that. Y'all just, ooh. Y'all don't even know. Y'all understand. I'm over here hungry and y'all bitches just, yo, let a bitch like me on the show. I'm telling you right now, I'm here. I'm ruffling some feathers. Y'all bitches, comfortable and entitled. Look comfortable and entitled baddies.
So she said she understood the assignment. So I'm just guessing that she beat up DTB. But you're right, DTB can't fight. So really, is that saying much? You know? And we already know DTB got a crazy fan base, so, you know, they not gonna like her.
Leave Brittany alone! Please.
So, yeah, so she says she understood the assignment. And then she says, it's a whole lot of BS going on, but I'm a tourist, so I'm used to it. Huh. What did that mean? You're a tourist, or you're used to the BS? So is tourists just full of BS? I don't like when they just throw all the signs and so just one thing, you know what I'm saying? One type of personality or trait or something like that. What do that even mean? You know?
You out your fucking mind.
You're a goofy bitch.
No, that's not true.
Okay. You said I want Tavi Baby to go to Africa. She's hungry. She is in Africa. That's what we talking about. What you talking about? She is in Africa. She talking about she fighting. I think I'm just assuming that she beat up DTB. But she's, whoa. I need a rabies shot after this loudmouth lion bit me. DTB, allegedly, we don't know who did it. What? Yo. That's, what's up with y'all biting each other and spitting on each other and stuff? Come on, y'all. That is disgusting. Like, what is going on?
Hold up. What is this shit?
Wait. Let me think.
I didn't even know about I'm telling y'all, this I'll be reacting to this stuff live with y'all. I had like what? Yeah, this is pretty crazy. So yeah, I guess she was bitten. So do y'all think this was DTB? You think DTB was getting beat up? So she bit her? Have DTB ever bit somebody before?
Ew.
Bitches. Ew. Disgusting.
When people start losing, they start biting. What if she comes in like Summer Big Sis, attitude-wise? That will be a spin. I mean, she already kind of popping it. She already popping it. You said that's the get out of the headlock bite when all else fails? Right. Yeah. I don't know. You said that don't sound like DTB? I don't know. You said that look like a hickey. Oh, y'all play too damn much. You know they do be saying all them girls be in there doing things with each other.
They're fucking each other.
Allegedly.
Bitches, you a slut. You a dirty ass fucking slut ass bitch.
Bad bitches take shots. Bad bitches take shots. Bad bitches take shots.
Allegedly. Yeah, I don't know. Y'all, man, I don't know. You said, didn't she call AK Bar a llama? Right. DTB when she spit on her? Right. Man, I don't know. This makes us excited for the show. Because remember, they'll usually tell us by now, right? So now we like, oh, what happened? Who bit her? You know? Man. Okay. So who else we got? So we got Klondike Bar. Okay, we got Klondike Bar, the colorist. All right. Remember, she called herself Cold Illa. All right. Unaliver. No, we go call her Cold Colorist. That's her name. All right. Because remember, she got something to say about dark-skinned girls, remember? Okay. So she's making these posts, and we just gotta jump to conclusions, okay? She says, I love women who are kind for no reason. Your soul is just as pretty as your face. She says, the sweetest until you F with me. They all say that. Y'all on baddies for a reason. Ain't none of y'all sweet. All of y'all are unstable creatures. When are y'all gonna understand that? You know? What are we talking about?
Is this nigga serious?
You don't know how to act towards your man? Keep talking. I'm gonna come in there and put my foot so far up your... Come on in here, Jody Joe. A house full of women, cuz. House full of sensitive ass females. Dealing with they damn hormones. Y'all some unstable creatures. See, I ain't gonna say the B word. I'm gonna say unstable creatures. It's my new word for y'all.
Mama, don't say nothing. I'm telling you. Say anything, it's gonna get worse. He about to leave.
Okay, so whatever. Okay. Bruh, Cold Clan is crazy. Yeah, that's hilarious. Okay. Yeah, Jayla did bite Big Lex out of that desperation. And she was she bit Gretchen too, after Gretchen bit her. But she bit Gretchen too. Yeah, it's everybody biting. All right. What Chrisean say? It's a bite all the time. It's a bite all the time. It's a bite. It's a bite. Or whatever she said. Okay? Y'all know the Rock Tar's not gonna like that.
Leave Brittany alone! Please.
Do you want me to clean you up again?
Bitch, you ain't clean shit. You ain't Chrisean.
Your hand
You ain't Chrisean.
is wrapped
You ain't
for a reason,
Chrisean.
bitch.
Y'all, you rocktards, you empty, soulless ass bitches who can't find your mammy, don't know where your daddy at. That ain't my motherfucking fault.
I said what I said. Anywho, so I think she in there getting beat up. This girl was talking all that trash. You listen to her songs. It's all this gangsta-ish. But I genuinely believe that girl is in there getting beat up. She keep making all of these posts about not expecting this, not expecting that. Remember we reacted to the other post she said about she in there fighting for her life. All right, Bad Dolly said that she was gonna beat her up for the 5th time already. I said 5? You didn't beat this girl up 4 other times already? Damn. All right, I'm telling y'all, it's gonna be a lot of Dolly haters, bruh. I'm telling you right now, we're calling it, and I've been right. All right, it was kind of easy to kind of call out the DTB right with Caribbean. Summer, I called it the first 3-4 days of filming when they was spilling all that tea, and we was getting all of that tea about Summer. I told y'all Summer was gonna be the MVB. Now we know Lex got it, but we know that's cap. We know Summer was the most valuable baddie this season. She kept the season lit for Baddies Midwest. And I was right. I called it. I'm telling y'all right now, Dolly gonna be the MVP. It seemed like she's trying to make up for last season with being hurt, you know what I'm saying, and all of that stuff. So she's bringing that audition and reunion energy. All right, and I'm just going by what I'm hearing. We gonna talk about it. Just hear me out. Seems like she trying to take that heavy hitter crown or whatever, and she fighting everybody. It is what it is. So check this out. Klondike make a post saying about wanting to quit. Oh, girl, you getting beat up like that? Hold on.
Remember, I wanted for the quit some name.
I wanted to quit so many times. I remember when I wanted to quit for so many times. And remember, she literally just made a post like this a few days ago. Hold on. We about to clock some tea. Hold on. I got time, man. Let's go. So let's look this up real quick. She was literally just mad. And she was talking about fighting for her life. I really want to find that post, but we know how hard it is to find these posts and stuff. I don't know what it is, what they did to the internet, right? But let's find this. Hold on. Let's see. He was just arguing with Bad Dolly about getting beat up so damn much. Hold on. Beat up. Klondike bar. What would you do for a Klondike bar? Did they delete the post? Let's see. Hold on. So Dolly, yeah. Look, so Klondike bar says, feels like all my life I had to fight in this B. Bro, what the F? Dolly says, came in talking too much ish and can't hold up. Better drink some milk, B. Now that was crazy. Dolly, you got some nerve to be talking about somebody got to drink some damn milk. Like, what?
Nigga, did you know that I can see you?
You out your fucking mind. Wait. Let me think.
Bitch, that's shade. Humble yourself.
All right. What are we talking about? So, you know, they was all going at it basically. So that's why I believe. And look, remember, she did have a hand wrap. So I think she in there getting beat up. You remember that song, Jeezy and Fabo? I'm geeked up. No, this is the remix. All right, with Bad Dolly, and she remixing Klondike bar face with her knuckles. Okay, she getting beat up. She beat up. All right, that's the vibe I'm getting. That's the vibe that I'm getting.
I'm not talking. I'm keeping it 100.
Okay, but it doesn't stop there. All right, that's why, hey, I think Bad Dolly in there terrorizing. Okay, so we got my mistress. Okay, so I got my wife, I got my baby mama. Damn, Okay, hold on. I got my wife Lex. My ex-wife is Jayla, but we still on good terms. Okay? And then my mistress is Russian Cream. Okay, so we got Russian Cream over here. She is one of the new girls. Okay. I think she's on the show for obvious reasons. All you gotta do is do your Googles. Okay. All you gotta do is your Googles. She got she's literally a corn star, y'all. Like literally, y'all can just type in Russian Cream OnlyFans or whatever. And yeah, you can see it. She slobbing, she riding, she did all that. I said, damn. Remember, but that makes sense because remember, I don't remember her fighting. Remember when she got on the main stage, all she did was show her breast and then literally pull down her pants and showed her cootie cat. And so Zessie Santana was looking ill. Remember, he was looking with disgust. I wasn't looking with disgust. I was just looking like, damn, that's all you got to do to be on the damn show. It's y'all making it real hard for y'all to fight these allegations about selling cootie cat and stuff. And all she did was put out her damn pants and got a ticket.
You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious?
Yeah, so I gotta take it back. Okay, so she ain't my girlfriend. She my mistress or my concubine. She my concubine, y'all. Okay, she my concubine. I will say that she look good. I just don't like, the wigs with the baby hair look like that. I don't like. Y'all, she don't look like she got a damn taper. She look like she got a lineup. You know how the dudes begin like they line up for their dreads and stuff, or if they got long hair, braids or something, they get a lineup. Like she look like she got a lineup, and then like, bro, I don't know. I don't like it. I don't like this. I don't like this.
Nigga, did you know that I can see you?
You're a goofy bitch.
That's not true.
She's still pretty though.
Still pretty. On my mama, on my daddy, bitch.
But hear me out. She getting beat up too. Y'all thought that was it? I think Bad Dolly is in there terrorizing.
But wait, there's more.
So, who do you think Russian Cream was talking about? We already know Dolly got the pill allegations, right? She got the pill allegations. Check it out. Russian Cream says Natalie needs to stop passing out chains and start passing out muzzles for these pill-popping, hating ad bees. Oh! Message. Who y'all think she talking about?
Bitch, that's shade. Humble yourself.
Huh? Who is she talking about? I don't know. A lot of people assume that she talking about Dolly. She might be talking about Dolly and Summer. These fans be funny, don't even know what they be talking about. Yeah, I mean, we can only assume, right? We don't know what's going on. Spill the tea, because it sounds like you out there getting beat up. I don't know. I'm telling y'all, I believe, okay? I believe Dolly out there beating people up, okay? Because we get these messages from her, right? We get these messages from her, but look what Bad Dolly has to say, which kind of proves my theory, okay?
But wait, there's more.
Okay. Oh, and I meant to say this about Klondike. Remember all that trash Klondike bar was talking before she got on the show? Yeah.
You sound like a bitch.
Bitch.
Okay. Yeah.
You sound like a bitch.
Bitch.
You was talking all that trash. That girl got on Baddies and started getting beat the hell up, huh?
Got it. Noted. You're a weird bitch.
Bitch, come to the forefront, ho. You started all this shit, bitch. Bitch, watch your mouth. See, now I'm gonna have to beat the shit out you all night.
Okay. But yeah, so I told y'all, here's my thing. If y'all thought the newbies did their big one last season, now they're technically some of the OGs now. They're the returning cast. if you don't think Ivory and Dolly and Summer and Lex wasn't gonna come back, especially with these new girls trying to prove themselves, bruh, I think it's gonna be crazy. Okay? So what Bad Dolly say? What did BBL Dolly say? Main character energy. This might be her season. Caribbean was DTB. Midwest was Summer. And we ain't really be even hearing Summer like that. Hearing anything about Summer. We've been hearing a lot about Dolly. If you really think about it, it's been Dolly, 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 Dolly. So for her to, really do her big one this season, it sounds believable. It sounds believable. And the way these girls is putting these subliminal messages, wanting to count, throwing shade, all that stuff like that, is giving she got them girls on their feet. Okay? All right, that's what I'm saying. Audition reunion energy. You said OG is a stretch. I don't think you understand what I'm saying. Are you forgetting that OGs, Stinkabella and DTB was considered to be OGs last season and it was only their second season? Remember, a lot of people didn't return. They do have a lot of new people, right? So these are the returning cast, which would technically be the OGs compared to the newbies from last season. I don't think I'm not saying like, you know what I'm saying? Like, come on. I'm not actually saying that they're OGs. Same thing with somebody said something in the chat too, but it was a joke about Pink being light-skinned. It was just the fact that she did black music back then. People were so damn slow, y'all. Oh my Lord. Oh my Lord.
I'm retarded?
Hey, the Dolly haters, I don't care either way. I do not care, y'all. I really don't care. If Ivory was gonna be the MVB this season, so be it. One of the newbies, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't care, right? But it's very it's very interesting, okay? It's very interesting that Dolly has been in all of the blogs. It seemed like when it comes to the newcomers and stuff like that, the newbies, they all got something to say about her. Okay. Okay. I see what you're saying. So you said, yeah, okay. So you was agreeing with me. Okay, right. I hear you. Yeah. OGs was a stretch. Yeah, because we didn't agree with that last season. How the hell is DTB and Stinkabella OGs? And this is only their second season, right? Also, it was weird because technically AK Bar and Jaden was newbies, right? But they was hanging out with the OGs and getting the private jet treatment and stuff like that. So the names, the newbies OG stuff was kind of stupid. I think we can all agree with that, right? Yeah, I think we all can say it was stupid.
You're a goofy bitch.
That's not true.
So yeah, so hey, Dolly is saying main character energy, and think about it, y'all. Since they've been filming the show, whether we want to admit it or not, the bad Dolly fans the haters, they go hate. It just is what it is. He has been one of the most consistent people they talked about. Summer, we talked about Summer all filming and all throughout the show. We barely been even hearing from Summer like that, right? Even Ivory, right? Like, it's really been Dolly outside of the Stunner Girl beef, right? With Ivory. Okay, so it's Stunner Girl, Ivory, and then you got to put in Dolly in that because she fought Ivory right after that, right? Yeah, we've been getting a lot of energy from Dolly. So I think hey, don't be surprised, y'all. She gonna be a fan favorite or fan hated. It's already like that now. But I think she might be doing her big one, y'all. And let's go with the proof. Okay. Y'all don't have to hear from Bad Dolly. Let's get it from the rumors. So shout out to Reality TV Goes Bad. Okay. I actually got this from another blog as well, too. I have some other sources as well that's kind of confirming that Dolly out there putting BTA. She out there doing her big one. She on her summer type stuff from last season. Y'all got to remember, we've only been in ATL in Johannesburg. They only been in 2 cities so far. Okay? So let's check it out real quick. So this is alleged. None of this is proven, but it makes sense.
But wait, there's more.
Baddies Africa alleged fade so far. Okay, ATL to Cape Town. We got Natalie and Anna. We already knew about that. We got Ivory and Bad Dolly. Okay, and remember, we got the Bad Dolly haters or the Ivory lovers, right? That like to talk about Dolly's eye. For one, by the time we saw Ivory, she literally was putting makeup on. Okay, so we didn't really get to see the eye, right? Also, she admitted that she didn't beat that girl up. She said, I ain't gonna even lie. We went eye for eye. We went round for round. Hey, I'm telling you, hold on. Let's look that up real quick. Remember when she went live with with DTB? Hold on. Ivory, Dolly, fight. It was an ATL, right? Can I find that real quick? Hold on. Let me see real quick. Remember they fought each other too. They really got beef too. Cause remember, Ivory jumped her at the Baddies premiere too. People keep forgetting about that. So let me see. Bad Dolly, Ivory. Okay. Instagram live. Yeah, because they had an Instagram live when they talked about it. That's kind of weird. Bro, we literally just reacted to it. I'm telling you, boy. When this internet, boy, I genuinely remember going on Google back in the day, and used to be able to just like, Google stuff, and then like now you can't at all. Like, why do I have to keep going on like 3 or 5, 6, 7 different pages just to get the damn what's the name? Like, this is absolutely insane. Y'all, I'm on page 3 now, 4, 5. Now we see the eye. All I was looking for was Dolly and Ivory. No, it was Ivory and Diamond the Body live. Yeah, maybe I gotta look that up. Hold on. Ivory DTB IG live. Okay. Let's see. Okay, yeah. This is better. Okay.
Who they need?
Yeah, GTB.
MVB. Bitch.
Bro, the hoes is not.
What you say, Daniel? What you be doing? Ha.
The hoes not fucking with us. At the end of the day, bitch, one thing about it and 2 things for sure. Win, lose, or draw. It wasn't no loser, it wasn't no draw.
I love my bitch for real. Bitch, we in this together, bitch. Me and Diamond.
We locked in.
My eyes burning.
What PC said?
I got a black eye too. I do. This eye.
Locked in, ain't no switching up. Don't care. Don't care. We on the ass all season, bitch. Don't care. Don't.
Who they need?
Yeah, GTB.
MVB. Bitch.
Bro, the hoes is not.
What you say, Daniel? What you be doing? Ha.
The hoes not fucking with us. At the end of the day, bitch, one thing about it and 2 things for sure. Win, lose, or draw. It wasn't no loser, it wasn't no draw.
I love my bitch for real, for real. Bitch, we in this together, bitch. Me and Diamond.
We locked in.
My eyes burning.
What PC said?
I got
We
the black
locked
eye too.
in.
I do.
If we
This eye.
locked in, ain't no switching up. Don't care. Don't care. We on the ass all season, bitch. Don't care. Don't.
Who they need?
Yeah, GTB.
MVB. Bitch.
Bro, the hoes is not.
What you say, Diamond? What you be doing?
Ha. The hoes not fucking with us. At the end of the day, bitch. One thing about it, and two things for sure. Win, lose, or draw. It wasn't no loser. It wasn't low draw.
I love my bitch for real, for real. Bitch, we in this together, bitch. Me and Diamond.
We locked in.
My eyes burning.
What PC said?
I got the black eye too. I do. This eye.
Locked in, ain't no switching up. Don't care. Don't care. We on the ass all season, bitch. Don't care. Don't. We ain't said we don't want to fight no more.
I'm tapping out.
We ain't say we don't want to fight no more.
A bitch tapped out on me.
Tapped out.
Where you going? Where you going?
Tapped out. I don't want to fight no more. Those was the words from, you know.
Bitch, listen, let me tell you something. Let me run down.
We can't tell
We are fighting for our lives. We are fighting for our lives. So you understand? Every bitch is gonna walk out with a black eye. It's something. It's expected. You know, especially when you're fighting for a long time. It's expected. But
I don't want to fight.
This still the same. This still the same makeup. I'm done. It's still the same makeup I've been. I just only wipe my stars off. So you know, like
I'm done. I don't want to fight no more. Remember that?
But what I'm saying, it just be fucking like.
We ain't said we don't want to fight no more.
I just hate you bitches that get on here and cap. Like, I'm not even gonna get up here and say I beat the fuck out of her or nothing like that. Cause bitch, we went round for round.
Oh, that's all I wanted, y'all. My bad. That's what I was looking for. I was trying to hear it out. That's all I want. That's literally all I wanted to hear. We got these weirdos. Ivory beat up Dolly. I said no, she didn't. You saw her eye. I was like, and I'm going by what Ivory said.
No.
I won. I came out on top. But the thing is, though, she got my eye, just like I got hers, bitch. You know, I give a bitch props for.
Yeah, I see a filter or something too, because when she dipped her head down like that, you saw it start looking a little more black. I'm telling you, she got on makeup and maybe a filter or something, because her eye did look worse when she was dancing with Anna. Remember they was on live trolling Natalie, saying that they wasn't gonna jump her.
First dude.
No, but she
got to give credit where credit's due.
These hoes are weird. These bitches are weird. You would never hear the truth from them.
She can't see. After round after round, pound after pound after pound.
Oh no, Dave, bitch! I refuse. I just hate you bitches that get on here and cap. Like, I'm not even gonna get up here and say I beat the fuck out of her or nothing like that. Cause bitch, we went round for round.
Did, though.
I won. I came out on top. But the thing is, though, she got my eye, just like I got hers, bitch. You know, I give a bitch props for his due.
No, but
so that's all I was looking for, y'all. My bad. You know, we just be, you know, we be going to the rabbit hole. All I'm saying is that word around town is that Dolly is out there beating people up. Okay, so look. So we got Ivy versus Dolly, right? Then we got Stunner Girl versus Anna. We already knew about that. Then we got Dolly versus Klondike Bar. And she's saying that she beat this girl up 5 times already. Lord have mercy. So Then we got, they saying that Dolly fought DTB. I'm gonna go out on a limb and just believe that Dolly won. I don't think DTB can beat up Dolly, right? Like, I mean, can we have an honest conversation? Like, DTB is just like Summer. We love them. They loud, they crazy, they funny, but they can't fight. Now, I will say this. Summer at least caused damage. We didn't seen Scotty knotted up. You know what I mean? We didn't seen Anna leaking, right? Summer was swinging Yoshi by her damn wig like a merry-go-round. She was slinging Jasmine on the damn ground, you know, by her wig too. Okay? But yeah. So we got Dolly versus DTB, which we've been waiting on. We got Scotty and Summer again. Nobody want to see that. We don't want to see them playing patty cake again. Okay, but you know, people don't want to give Scotty or Summer credit. Everybody keeps saying just because Scotty kicked Summer, she beat up Summer. I said, okay, I guess. We got Russian Cream versus Fana. Wanta Fanta, don't you wanna Fanta? Okay, I wonder why they fought. So was that who Russian Cream was talking about? Well, she said he's giving these girls baddies chains. I didn't see Fana with a chain yet. So she got to be talking about Summer or Dolly, right? Okay, interesting. Then we got DTB versus Tavi or whatever, Tavi. She need to come out and like pronounce her name for us. But anyways, and then she posted saying that she understood the assignment and stuff like that. So I'm guessing she beat up Dolly. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. But then we got what we've been waiting on. This is all alleged. We got Pretty P versus Summer. Okay, we already saw that coming. They clearly don't like each other. Okay, they clearly don't like each other. Okay. They said Klondike Bar versus DTB. We already saw that coming. Remember, she came out that she was saying that she was DTB was stealing Stunner Girl lines and songs and stuff like that, right? Stinkabella, right? So I saw that coming. And then K Rican, though. I wonder how K Rican and DTB got into it. I like K Rican too. Now, she is ratchet, ghetto as hell. Okay. But I can't lie. That is a good looking woman. And the body is crazy. Hold on. Y'all seen K Rican, y'all? I think this is actually one of the best. I think this is the best. Baddies cast. If you just want to go baddie for baddie, as far as what the girls look like, yeah, this girl body is crazy. Yeah, this girl body is crazy. She look good. She look good. She be doing her thing. Hold on. It was that she was like in a bathing suit or something. Hold on, let me find it real quick. Hold on. Wanna find that? Don't you wanna? That's crazy that Fauna fought Russian Cream. I wonder what that was about. Yeah, this is a nice looking woman, y'all. I can't lie. You just got to hear her rap and hear her talk and stuff like that. Lord have mercy. And I ain't gonna lie. It seemed like they do got a crazy cast, because if you do listen to some of the girls, the new girls too, they be popping it too. They talking they ish, right? So I can definitely see some of these girls getting into it, right? Fighting and stuff like that. Yeah, this what I was talking about. Lord have mercy. Body T. Lord have mercy.
Drop dick on the bitch. Drop a dick on the bitch. Drop a dick on the bitch. What? Oh shit. Drop dick on the bitch.
Whoa! Shit!
Hey, that's actually a great point. I didn't realize that. Lex ain't fought nobody?
That's crazy.
Wow, I just thought about that. Yeah, she ain't fought nobody. So yeah, wow. I guess she chilling. Or she might be the new Tashiki, y'all. Nobody want to fight her now. I just thought about that. She the new heavy hitter, y'all. No, nobody want to bother her. That is crazy. That is crazy. Okay, so yeah, we got K-Rican versus DTB. Okay, and then obviously, like I said, Russian Cream versus Dolly, allegedly. Yeah, yep. So she was definitely talking about Dolly, about the pills and the chain and all that stuff. Oh yeah, I think Dolly beat up Russian Cream too. I think she beat her up, y'all. Hey, Dolly got them girls in there bobbing and weaving, y'all.
He giving me some decent up. Bro, I'm steady getting up on him trying to grab him. Run it back up. Run it back. Run it.
Wait. Let me think.
Hey, Isaiah.
Oh my God.
He giving me some decent up. Bro, I'm steady getting up on him trying to grab him. Run it back up. Run it back. Run it.
Yeah. So that's just the fights for now, y'all. They only been in 2 cities. They've been in Cape Town and they've been in ATL. So yeah, so far allegedly these are the fights, and most of them don't surprise me. We already know about Scotty and Summer. We know about Summer and Pretty P. Okay. We already expected Dolly and DTB to fight. We thought they was gonna fight at the Baddies Midwest reunion. But the Russian Cream and Dolly situation is like, okay. And then, like I said, Dolly and beating up Klondike Bar, she said 4-5 times. We already know about Dolly and Ivory. And I guess Dolly got her get backs against DTB, and that's only for now. So I ain't gonna lie, we'll see. Obviously, we got a lot more to go through, but I think Dolly, look, we keep seeing Dolly and DTB. Now, DTB, this is nothing new though, because we saw this in Caribbean. DTB had the most fights. That don't mean she was winning, but she was fighting. All right. So as of now, it's tied between Dolly and DTB for the most fights. So the only fight so far that Ivory has is Bad Dolly, which doesn't surprise me because she not scary, right? And I guess nobody tried Lex. So Ivory chilling, right? She chilling. Ain't nobody trying her as for now, right? And Lex, ain't nobody tried her at all. Okay? But yeah, I guess everybody, going at DTB for obvious reasons. We know DTB be trolling, she funny, but DTB get it popping. She understand the assignment. Same as Summer, right? They go give us our TV's worth, right? Our money's worth. But yeah, I'll keep you guys updated. I mean, as of now, it's looking like Bad Dolly doing her big one. You said don't nobody want to fight Ivory except for Lex or Dolly. Those are the only ones. Okay. You said it's too early to say she haven't gotten into a fight. No, it's not. We know this not the full season yet. We just saying for now. Y'all got to think about it. Who didn't fight until like later in the damn season? I'm trying to think. Nah, damn near everybody fought. I ain't gonna lie, the newbies was so on like business last season that everybody pretty much fought in like the first few episodes, huh? Yeah, huh? Lex went up to Jayla over some stupid stuff, or bullying Bigger and Gretchen, some stupid stuff, right? We already know Emma and Scotty fought multiple times. Summer fought literally damn near everybody. Pretty P fought Lex and actually held her own. People forget about that. Pretty P and Lex was going at it, but Pretty P fought Lex by that time. And Summer, right? And Dolly fought Tashiki, and Pretty P, right? Yoshi even got beat up by Summer, Jasmine and Summer. Yeah, I mean, damn. Yeah, pretty early on, everybody fought. So yeah, it is kind of surprising that Lex ain't fought at all. Like everybody at least. Because even Jaden got pushed down by, I don't even want to call that a fight, but whatever. Even Jaden got embarrassed and pushed down in the first few episodes for her birthday, right? AK Bar, but that was like episode 5 or 6 when her and DTB fought, when she spit on her and stuff like that. Maybe episode 6 or 7. Yeah, I don't know. It seemed like everybody else was, everybody, Yeah, the first episode, Summer attacked Anna, right? DTB fought Rollie. Yeah, so I mean, y'all might be right, man. Lex, hey, you know, you said the newbies came with it for real. Yeah, last season for sure. For real. Oh, well, in this season, it looked like all the new girls is too. This is all the new girls. Russian Cream. I don't see no. Oh, we don't see Elsie. Elsie ain't fought nobody. Uh-oh. Elsie might be like Emma or somebody. No, Emma even fought though. Now she might be like Yoshi. Because Yoshi did attack Summer on the bus and then got beat up and then got sent home. Because I don't see Elsie. That's what I noticed. That's a new girl we ain't seen. So Russian Cream, at least Russian Cream fought Fauna and Bad Dolly allegedly. Klondike Bar getting beat up by Dolly multiple times, but she fought DTB too, right? And yeah, and Tavi allegedly fought DTB, but I don't see Elsie. Huh. Pretty interesting. And Amber Rose is already out there. So Amber Rose ain't got into it with nobody. Yeah. I don't know. Oh, Rollie. Ain't nobody fought Rollie? Ain't none of y'all got a problem with Rollie? Rollie trying to change her image or something. Rollie trying to be a fan fave again. She want people to forget about all the you know what I mean? All the effery that she was on last season.
Big back, big back, big back, big back. Down my back is loaded up with snacks and different foods. Squeeze into this tiny shirt, my big back has no room.
Mama already whooped you, bitch. Be like you a big ass fat turkey collard green, corn licking, Tyler Perry licking bitch. Bitch, go get some collard green, bitch. Go get some collard green, bitch. You fat ass turkey die, bitch. That looks like a raw piece of chicken, bitch. You big as fuck. Great.
Wow, yeah. Okay. You said Lex fought Pretty P. Yeah, where you been? That was like in the first few episodes. Yeah, that was a good fight too. It was actually a pretty good fight. You said all the new G's fought the fight day. Exactly. Yeah, but I'll keep you guys updated. As of now, okay, we know, because I don't care either way, but we know there's a lot of bad Dolly haters. I'm just going by what we're hearing, the sources, what people are posting, what the baddies are posting, is looking like Dolly is doing her thing, doing her big one. All right, she beating people up. Okay, y'all know that that not gonna like it though at all. They hate Dolly. All right.
Leave Brittany alone, please.
But time will tell. I'm laughing though. I don't care.
Bad bitches take shots. Bad bitches take shots. Bad bitches take shots.
Yeah, I guess we got to be ready for a lot of bobbing and weaving. I guess a lot of these chicks was talking trash, and it looks like the returning cast is still standing on business. Cause out of 12 fights, this is 12 fights. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 8 of them is DTB and Dolly. Either way, whether they fighting each other or they fighting somebody else.
You know, I like that. Bitch, you pineapple, coconut, juice, sweet. How fuck is we saying, bitch? You sweeter than sweet, bitch. On the dead homies, bitch. Bitch, come to the forefront, ho. You started all this shit, bitch. Bitch, watch your mouth. See, now I'm gonna have to beat the shit out you all night.
He giving me some beats and I'm steady getting up on him trying to grab him. Run it back up. Run it back.
We don't need no lights, camera, action. Bitch, we can get fades. Next.
I can't wait, y'all. But y'all know I'm going to keep y'all updated. The baddies be baddying. The baddies be baddying. All right. Now we got a little circus tea, you guys. Oh my God, bro, these shows be crazy. Anyways, we still got some circus tea, y'all. Yes, y'all still up with me, y'all. We still got some Circus tea, a little bit of talk about, all right, when it comes to Junior, Blueface, Chrisean, and et cetera, okay? But in the meantime, in between time, I need y'all to like the video. I need you guys to like the video, okay? Before we get into it, shout out to everybody that donated. Thank you guys so much. Shout out to Slim. Slim says, Summer said, show me your baddest B. That's them. I can't disagree. It's still seeming like Summer, Dolly, and Lex still standing on business. And like I said, Lex might be the new Tashiki. She might have to force a storyline at this point. She'll have to fight somebody. Because I don't know if anybody gonna want to fight her. I don't know. But thank you so much for the super chat. You are appreciated. You are appreciated. Thank you so much.
I can't eat. I'm broke, nigga. I'm broke. And you got the power to chase.
Shout out to Patricia. Shout out to you. Thank you so much for the super sticker. Didn't even drop a comment. Just dropping the bag. Just showing love. Thank you so much. You are appreciated. You are appreciated. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Do you need some money?
Shout out to S. Gray. Salute to you, bro. He said, stinka bleacher Bella. Dang. Stank on you? Damn. Tell me how you really feel. He talking about Stinka Bella, y'all. Bleacher Bella is crazy too.
Mind your business. Mind your business. But you took her back.
Okay. Thank you so much for the super chat. You are appreciated. You are appreciated. Salute to you, bro.
Money. Damn. Okay, but what's his name?
I need money.
Who else we got? We got Slim. Shout out to Slim. Says Bad Dolly was her challenge. Tashiki knows that now. Oh, we'll see, because I'm telling you, man, these Tashiki fans, the Dolly haters, y'all, they making it seem like we said she beat Tashiki up, whatever. We said the way Tashiki be acting, the way she's been acting like a sore winner. Like, girl, we already figured that you won, but from the audience members and from all this stuff, from, you know what I mean, they acting like, you know, Dolly did her thing. You know what I mean? You didn't really beat her up like you wanted to, you know? But I don't know, y'all. I'm telling y'all, bro, it's crazy. I actually don't know where all the Bad Dolly hate came from. You know? I mean, she stand on business. She fought. You know what I'm saying? She fought injured. You know, she was one of the only girls to be tough enough to even fight Tashiki, because we know literally these girls are scared to fight Ivory and Tashiki. They literally admitted it on the show. Summer and Dolly called everybody out for being scared of Ivory. You know? So I don't, and obviously Tashiki, right? So I don't know. I think it's because of Summer, honestly. It's a mixture of pretty much all of them. People don't like the fact that Summer is who she is, and Dolly and Lex is like running behind her or whatever you want to say. And then a lot of people don't like the fact that Ivory was beating up, that Lex was beating up Ivory, and Ivory got a big fan base too. That's just my opinion. I don't know, but y'all know we know what they gonna say.
Leave Brittany alone, please.
You know, but who else we got? Thank you so much. Oh, my bad. Thank you so much. You are appreciated, Slim. Thank you so much for the super chat.
Can I get some Skittles, some dips, Reese's Pieces, pretzels, and a large popcorn?
A large? You got money. He got money. Get it all for him.
Shout out to S. Gray again for the super chat. Thanks, bro. He says Tashiki is crazy. Tashiki tries to play modest, but it doesn't work for her. Maybe if she gave Dolly her credit, it'll look better. Sorry, not sorry. Here's my thing. I think Tashiki should just be herself. I think she'd be trying to play like the cool, quiet, and all that, but she's a Malone at the end of the day. Don't get it twisted. I think if she would just bring that audition energy like she always did, like she was in Baddies auditions, She was like, I'm the real eater. Who you think taught Chrisean? I'm a sister. You know what I mean? Blah, blah, blah. I eat. I think if she brought that energy along with her fighting, they claim that the show is scripted. So, okay, script some more fights because people be like, oh, this and that. Like, okay, script some more fights, script. Here's another thing too, which is a bad look for her. All right. Tashiki don't fight the heavy hitters, right? I would love to see her fight Ivory. I would love to see her fight Big Lex, you know, or just whoever that can really get down like that. And I'm not saying that to get beat up Tashiki. I think Tashiki would probably win for the most part, obviously, but you know, we just want to see a challenge. We want to see a challenge. You know, to be the eater and you're known for being up Marsh and Jelly Bean and DTV. Think about it. It's 5 fights. For one, that's insane for her to only have 5 fights in what? 3 years? Hold on. She was on Baddies East, Baddies Caribbean, Baddies Midwest. So she only fought Marsh, DTB, Jelly Bean, ET, and Bad Dolly. Wait, I just thought about that. That's her only fights, y'all?
Wait. Let me think.
Is this nigga serious?
Oh, I know they scared. But that's why you get girls on the show that's not scared. You know what I'm saying? Do you see how them girls be fighting at them auditions? Some of them girls is willing to fight everybody. They don't care. They trying to get that check. I don't know.
That's crazy.
Yeah, you said 2 of them Mariah jumped in on. Okay, yeah, from Baddies, Baddies Caribbean? Wait, I just thought about that. Yeah, so yeah, I don't know. Yeah. Anyways, thank you so much, bro. Thank you so much for the super chat. I just think she just need to just embrace being a Malone. Forget all that bully stuff people trying to not, man, because you can't please everybody. So if she just have that energy that she have on lives and during the interviews, she not just quiet for 23 episodes in a row. She pop it, you know what I mean, and she fight more than once. I think she'll be literally the star of Baddies. She'll be a beast, you know. But hey, I'm a hater, I guess, right? Even though I'm saying if she was to do this, she'll do that. I can already see her being, you know what I mean. She can already obviously fight. If she showed more personality, pop it on the show, talk on the show, add it in with some fights. It's literally not even up for debate. But for some odd reason, I'm a hater. I so weird. I don't get that. I don't get that.
Oh.
You out your fucking mind.
But thank you so much, bro, for the super chat. You are appreciated.
I can't eat. I'm broke, nigga. I'm broke. And you got the power to change.
Who else we got? We got Sheena. Shout out to Sheena. Thank you so much for the super sticker. Didn't drop a comment. Just dropping a bag, just showing love. Thank you so much. You are appreciated. You are appreciated. Thank you so much.
Do you need some money?
Who else we got? We got Slim again. Thank you so much. What a lot I guess you meant to say of. What a lot of people don't realize is that men watch Baddies to look at the bodies. For sure. Duh. Yes. I swear, y'all. I really wish I can really show y'all. But obviously it's YouTube. When I tell you, bruh, Jay, man, y'all know. Come on. Stinkabella body is crazy. Scotty, obviously. Y'all know I love me some Big Lex. If you want to go seasons wide, like multiple seasons, Cat, Low London, it's quite a few girls. T, Callie, I love me some Callie. Yeah, man, they can get it. I'm watching for various reasons.
Whoa! Shit!
these are pretty good.
But don't get it twisted. I'm a man. We like to see fights. We like to see the fights, okay? That's a for sure.
We don't need no lights, camera, action. Bitch, we can get fades. Next.
I'm just keeping it real.
I'm not talking. I'm keeping it 100.
Okay? But yes, you're absolutely right. I couldn't have said it any better myself. Thank you so much. You are appreciated. You are appreciated. Thank you so much.
Money. Damn. Okay, but what's his name? I need money.
Shout out to Elisa for becoming a member. Do you know what today is? Elisa joined the membership. Elisa joined the membership. Thank you so much for officially joining the Grape Tea Gang. Thank you so much.
Can I get some Skittles, some dips, Reese's Pieces, pretzels, and a large popcorn?
A large? You got money. He got money. Get it all for him.
It says you joined again. I don't know how you can do that. Are you able to do that? Regardless, hey, thank you so much for becoming a member again. It could just be a little glitch or something too, though. I don't know. Because I don't think you can do that. If you join, you just join. I don't know. But thank you so much. Thank you so much.
I can't eat. I'm broke, nigga. I'm broke. And you got the power to change.
Also, shout out to the very generous Cash App. Taisha? Yeah, Taisha. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the very generous Cash App. You are appreciated. You are appreciated. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Money. Damn. Okay, but what's his name? I need money.
Can I get some Skittles, some dips, Reese's Pieces, pretzels, and a large popcorn?
A large? You got money. He got money. Get it all for him.
Shout out to the Great Tea Gang. Shout out to the Replay Gang. I appreciate the donations, but y'all, it's free to like the video. That's all I ask of you. That's all I ask of you, man. I appreciate you guys. I love you guys so much, man. Just like the video for me real quick, okay? But shout out to the Great Tea Gang. Shout out to the Replay Gang. Shout out to y'all. So yeah, I need y'all to like the video, y'all. I'm gonna give y'all about 60 seconds or so. Like the video, and we about to get into this circus tea, okay? Like the video, like the video, like the video.
boy from the bang. Shout out to Grape News.
Hey, it's your girl Janisha John, and you are here at the Baddies Caribbean premiere, and you're locked into Grape News.
I'm Niecy Nash Betts. Shout out to Grape News.
What's up? It's your girl Asian Doll. Shout out to Grape News.
It's your girl Queen Aja. Thank you guys for watching Grape News.
Baddies, Grape News. I love you. Hey, what's up? It's your girl DJ Sky High Baby, and you are watching Grape News.
What's up, everybody? My name is Jayla, and shout out to Grape News.
Guys, your girl Tesehki, and I'm here with Baddies Midwest, and I'm here with Grape News.
And we are back, man. This is Grape Tea News giving you the day tea news. Like the video, subscribe, hit that notification bell, share the video. It definitely helps for the algorithm, okay? We got the cash apps going at the bottom of the screen. Super chat and super stickers are available, okay? So let's get into this tea, y'all. Let's get into this tea. Welcome to the Circus. Yes. We are back. Man. Let's get into this tea, y'all. Let's get into this tea. The circus be circusing. The circus be circusing. All right. We're going to start off with the circus, okay? This has been making its round around the blogs, okay? It's an official welcome to the circus poster, okay? And it literally has everybody in the circus. But hear me out. Everybody that's in the circus is not on this, okay? For one, I'm going to call it out now already. Where's Megan Thee Stallion? Where's Coi Leray? Where's DDG? Where's NLE Chopper? Okay? Where's Ronnie? Where is Ronnie? Come on. Rest in peace. All praises to the Most High. Come on, man. So check this out. This is so messy. So look, it says, welcome to Blueface Circus, the realest and most entertaining unscripted show on the gram. I agree. I will argue with anybody. Nothing is touching the circus. Nothing. Yeah, Cardi B and Offset. Thank you. Where's Cardi B and Offset? Where's Cardi Rock? Because she just like Chrisean, honestly. Where Cardi Rock and Set Off? Right? But look, it's so much going on. So look how messy they are. Why they got Chrisean down here with all of the side chicks? They so damn messy, y'all. Look. They are so messy. Right? They got Callie. They got Carlissa. But look, though, they got Javon and Journey, right? Carter and Junie. Why they got Junior down here? With Jaden, separate from Chrisean. Bruh, do you know how the Rock Stars are going to react to this? I know they losing their damn mind right now.
Leave Brittany alone! Please!
Bitch!
They losing their marbles. Because I'm even questioning it, like, why the hell y'all got Junior with Jaden and Blueface? So obviously, this is Jiggy. This is Cuzzo, I guess. This is Angela right here. The Jaslyn chick. Basically, these are basically all the chicks that came out with all those stories about meeting Blueface and stuff. K Blueface over here to the far left. Okay. I actually don't remember a lot of these chicks. I ain't gonna lie though, this is kind of dope. Just how they drew, like this look like a damn anime. This is the Blueface. Welcome to the Circus. The anime. We got Bodine. Where Whack at? Yeah, wait. Where Whack 100 at? How you got the Circus without Whack 100?
That's crazy.
Yeah. Look. Come on. They being messy. Where's Bonnie at? She's the #1 side chick. You said it was manifesting Junior in better hands. I think you got a point. I can't argue with that. Do you think about her health? They was thinking about her health. Y'all crazy. Bro, put a helicopter in the chat if y'all know where that's from, bro. Y'all play too damn much. Yeah, but where's Megan Thee Stallion at too, though? Right? Where's Ronnie? Okay, you said all them girls look the same. Yes, all Blueface girls look the same. So I think it's right on point. Yeah. Whack is the general, right? Yeah, I don't know, but I can't lie. This look dope though. This is actually pretty dope. This is pretty dope. I can't lie. So this is Dre, Blueface brother, Callie, Carlissa. And we know Callie and Carlissa is twins, so it kind of makes sense that they got the same face. We got Jaden, like I said, Javon, Journey, Junior, Junie, Carter, Blueface. This is Bravo, y'all. The role manager, he was Sadie's baby daddy. Blueface was sleeping with her. We got Bodine. We got Town Governor. This is Blueface friend. We got Soldier Boy and his baby mama, because remember his baby mama sued Blueface and won. Blueface owed that woman $23,000. But then again, Soldier Boy got way more fish to fry and things to worry about, because he owe a woman $4 million for SA. That is insane. So I mean, obviously, if she got the money, like they was obviously able to prove it, right? So Soldier Boy, like, we giving you the side eye, bro. He's saying it's not true. Maybe he go try to appeal it or something, but I don't know, man. That's crazy. It was a Jane Doe too, so she didn't even have to put out her like her name and her image and nothing like that. I don't know. I got questions about that situation. It's kind of crazy, but as of now, I mean, he owes $4 million. For harassment and actual assault. Like, come on, man. That's crazy. But my thing too, I do have a question, because remember he was mad about the situation, and I do gotta agree with just one thing he said. He said, why she didn't do criminal charges? Because apparently, I don't think it was that long ago. I think it was based from like 2022 or something, 2021. So that's still the statute of limitations. So he should be in jail. If he did that to that woman, he needs to be under the prison. We don't play that, right? Honestly, I believe in street justice. I'll leave it at that. All right. She ain't got no brothers, no dad, no, like, come on, bro. Like, nah. He ain't able to just walk away freely and just, you know what I'm saying? Like, nah, that ain't, come on, bro. So yeah, he should definitely be in prison. Yeah, like there's literally no defense for that whatsoever. So yeah, so she went the civil route. Like, she could have easily did what James Chanel Wright did, and I totally agree with him. If you guys do not know, James Chanel Wright is the backup singer to Tamar Braxton. That's the man that Chrisean attacked, broke his nose, all that stuff. Well, no, his teeth, right? Something like that, right? So he sued her in court. So she owed that man about $38,000 now. And he pressed criminal charges. So she literally went to jail for that. Okay. So I believe that's what Soulja Boy should have went through too. So Soulja Boy saying that, it's like an anonymous person. There's no criminal charges. I'm like, I don't know. Anyways, you said Nia Riley has a lawsuit against him. I don't know who that is. Is that the girl that he was on Marriage Boot Camp with? Now, I did cover that. And the evidence with that was very scary. I'm talking about this specific situation, with the lawsuit that he lost for $4 million. But you're right. His former fiance, apparently he did do something to that woman. and she's going through something right now. So I think he actually went to jail for that. Yeah, hold on. Soulja Boy actually got arrested for that one. Hold on. Soulja Boy. Wait, Soulja Boy. Yeah. So it's crazy because everything is viral with the new story now, so I can't even see it. But I know he was arrested. Wait, arrested girlfriend. Cuz I actually did a video on it when it first happened. Yeah, bro, I'm telling you, bro, the internet is horrible now, y'all. Everything is coming up to the new case. Everything is coming up to the new case. Yeah. Hold on. Let's just put, you said Nia Riley? Hold on. Nia Riley. Because I think she lost her baby too, right? That's a scary situation. Whoa. Hold on. Nia Riley is Teddy Riley's daughter? Wait.
Oh.
Wait, huh? I didn't know that, y'all.
Hold up. What is this shit?
Wait. Let me think.
Is this nigga serious? Huh?
What the fuck is wrong with you niggas?
Wow. Come on, bruh. Damn, I didn't know that. It's a small world. I told you they all be dating each other. Okay, so yeah, it says Teddy Riley asked Soulja Boy to apologize for what he did to his daughter. Wow. Yeah, so I mean, you see, I ain't gonna lie. With a situation like that, it's kind of hard. Kind of like, you know, the Trey Songz situation. Like, everybody can't be lying. Obviously, Trey Songz got to be guilty of something. You know what I'm saying? So it's hard to give them the benefit of the doubt, or it's hard not to look at them as guilty until proven innocent, kind of like Diddy. Remember the Diddy situation? A lot of people was questioning stuff. It was a lot of allegations, but once they saw that video of Cassie, after everything after that, even if people is lying, it's hard not to believe him because we saw the monster that he could be, right? In 4K, right? So Soulja Boy just lost this lawsuit, meaning that they had enough evidence to approve a, you know what I mean, a $4 million lawsuit. Then you got the situation with your ex-girlfriend. Come on, man. All right, fair use. Fair use. Let's do this real quick.
Yeah. And Soulja Boy have had a lot of drama. Nia's your daughter. Yes. When you hear some of the stories, Nia claimed that Soulja Boy kicked her in the stomach while she was pregnant, put a gun to her head, that type of thing. As a father, how does that affect you?
Well, let me say this. Soulja Boy knows who I am. And he knows I'm deep. He knows I'm very deep. We had an altercation. I was called a lot of names, and I got an apology. I'm looking for an apology for what he's done to my daughter. I'm looking for that. As a man, I'm looking for that. And I think she deserves it. You know, not even me. Because here's someone who really stuck behind him, did the show for him, you know, because she thought this was going to happen and that it was going to be them. I watched them live together and I didn't know all of that was going on.
Nia Riley.
Yeah.
And Soulja Boy.
Yeah, he need to be in jail. I can't defend it. I can't defend it. What are the odds? What are the coincidences that he got this situation going on? And they did approve it. Now, I'm not saying that people don't be getting railroaded in court. Believe me, I know. But, I mean, come on, man. especially to approve a big price like that. Like they had to find something, some type of proof for you to lose that damn case for $4 million. And then, like I said, you got this situation with your ex, and I didn't know about that, but then I didn't understand why he wasn't in jail with that either. He should still be in jail. Wait, so wouldn't that be taking a life, right? Like if she lost her baby, she was intending to have that baby, right? So wouldn't that be like unalive? Like why he not? Like, bro, yeah, I'm not feeling this, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I'm getting, I really want to say something, but we got to keep it cool for YouTube. But Soulja Boy would not just be walking around freely and just having a good time and just still talking trash on the internet and stuff like that. He will be dealt with. Wow. That's my mother. That's my sister. And my potential niece or nephew gone too.
Got it. Noted. You're a weird bitch.
Yeah. Okay. Anyways, y'all, my bad. That kind of got me in my feelings, man. I ain't gonna lie. That's insane. That's crazy, bro. Anyway, so yeah. There's still a lot more people, okay? There's a lot more people in the circus that I feel like should have been on here. Like I said, Meg, Cardi, Offset, Ronnie, but this is dope, man. I think this would be even dope as like a little weekly little wrap-up type of cartoon. My bad. I'm speaking of ideas, and now somebody go steal my idea like Zeus always doing, like everybody else do. That's what I get for talking too much, man.
Wait. Let me think.
I got to learn to shut up.
Mind your business. Mind your business.
But you took her in the bathroom.
Shut up, bitch! Oh my God!
You should have just sat there and ate your food because you need to shut the up. This some real here. This some real shut up.
Oh man. So yeah, man. But this was dope though. This was dope, y'all. I ain't gonna lie. That Soulja Boy situation kind of got me like a little irritated. But yeah, man. I still think they was shady. They know what they was doing to have Junior over here with Jaden and Blueface and his family and stuff, knowing damn well. Let's be honest, that is not their baby. That is not their relative. Rest in peace to Ronnie, bro. And I told you I wouldn't even be surprised if it wasn't neither one of their baby. Chrisean admitted herself she got around. Round and round, she got around. Okay? Like, I'm going by what she said. Okay? This is not like assumptions or whatever. She said the reason Blueface believes it's not his or want a DNA test because she was doing him. I mean, he was doing him and she was doing her. We know what that means. She was doing her own thing. For all we know, she was probably messing with Figgy back then. I don't know. Where this man come from, y'all?
You suck mad dick, you're not holy. What? You suck mad dick, you're a thought. You're not. Get the fuck. Let me.
Bitches, you a slut. You a dirty ass fucking slut ass bitch.
Okay. Yeah. So anywho, let's move along to something a little more lighthearted. We have to drag Blue Butt. We have to drag Blue Brain, okay? Because Blue Brain is missing yet another birthday. His twin. I don't care what nobody say. Jaden was not pregnant with this baby, okay? Blueface was cloned. Blueface was pregnant. Blueface was pregnant with Javon because he just spit him out. Okay? I don't care what y'all say.
Bitch.
Okay? This is this man twin. Now, I told y'all I was around that age, right? I told you I was right that he was about 7 or 8. He just tall, but like Blueface, like they tall. They gonna be tall. Journey is only 2. Y'all, she is big. She gonna definitely run after her auntie. Okay, remember Callie played college basketball. I don't know if y'all knew that. Hold on. Can I look that up? Cali Way college basketball. If I can look that up. Or do I gotta look up her actual name? Janice Miller? Do I gotta look it up like that? Hold on, Cali Way. Because I remember when what's the name posted the pictures of her playing basketball. It said baddies play basketball. Yeah, we know about that. Big Lex popped up. I'm mad, man. That's so mad. I can't find it. But yeah, Callie was a hooper. Callie was a hooper. Hold on. Callie Miller. Would I have to look it up by hold on, Janice? Do I do it like that? Janice basketball. Hold on, Janice Miller. Alleyway basketball. Okay, damn, I found her at high school. Yeah, hey, let's see what Janice was doing. She did get a what's her name? I told you she was tall, she 5'8". Okay, what was her stats? Hold on. What was Janice doing back in the day? Hold on. All right, Bakersfield. This is her. She graduated 2012. That makes sense. Because if she graduated 2012, that means she would have been 17, 18. It's 2025. That's 13. Yeah, I told you I was right. She about 30, 31. Yep, I told you. I don't see her stats though. I don't see her stats. Damn, they was raw. They went 12-0. They went 27-4, and they was 12-0 in league play. But yeah, damn, I can't. Is this her photos? Yep. Hey, told you. Come on, man. That's why y'all come over here to Grape T News, okay? Because we actually deep dive, okay? So yeah, that's Callie over there hooping. Athletic ass family, and y'all doing everything but playing sports. The hell? Blueface got a scholarship to play football, and Callie got a scholarship to play basketball. Yeah, so I think Journey gonna be like her auntie. Journey look big, y'all. She big for a 2-year-old. I know she turned 3 in August, but she's tall. She go play basketball, volleyball, something, softball. She gonna be something, and she got the genetics. Clearly gonna be a D1 college. You know what I mean? Something like that. But yeah, Callie was out here balling. I wish I could see her stats though. Man, she looked like Blueface right there. Genetics is crazy, huh? Genetics is crazy, bruh. Damn, she looked like Blueface right there. That's for sure his big sister. But yeah. So this is his twin. Okay. He's just a little tall. So he's only 7, y'all. He's about to be 8. His 8th birthday is about to come up. This is a post from Jaden, his mom. She says, "I can't believe you're gonna be 8 years old. You are my truest form of love." That's dope, man. That's dope. Blueface, you're an idiot. We're always gonna drag you for the idiot that you are, for chasing clout, chasing money, Chrisean, and all this stuff, because you're out here missing birthdays, you're missing holidays, missing valuable time with your babies, bro. And we seen how what's the name reacted when he saw you with all them tattoos on his face, man. Javon looked real depressed.
You're a goofy bitch. No, that's not true.
All right, Blueface is an idiot.
You out your fucking mind.
And everybody make mistakes, but don't keep making the same damn mistake. Blueface was on probation when he got into that situation with the phone, when he took the girl phone in Vegas and Chrisean. And then we ain't even talking about when he pushed that girl off the damn stage with Jaden. Unstable creature. I mean, we can admit that, right? Yeah. He's a rock tar. He's an unstable creature. Just Just stupid.
Y'all, you rocktards, you empty, soulless ass bitches who can't find your mammy, don't know where your daddy at. That ain't my motherfucking fault.
You don't know how to act towards your man? Keep talking. I'm gonna come in there and put my foot so far up your... Come on in here, Jody Joe. A house full of women, cuz. House full of sensitive ass females. Dealing with they damn hormones. Y'all some unstable creatures. See, I ain't gonna say the B word. I'm gonna say unstable creatures. It's my new word for y'all.
Mama, don't say nothing. I'm telling you. Say anything, it's gonna get worse. He about to leave.
So happy birthday, okay? Happy birthday to baby boy, okay? Happy birthday to baby boy. And I really hope Blueface gets out soon. If you guys knew, if you guys didn't know, Javon is playing football now, so he is, on track to, have maybe an athletic career like his dad, and I just feel like Blueface needs to be there, bro. And you need to be coaching them, training them, raising them, and all that stuff, man. This is your twin, bro. You need to be here for your babies, bro. I'm telling you, bro, it is a wicked, cold world out here, bro. And these kids need their father, okay? These kids need a father, bro. But happy birthday to Javon. And like I said, boy, that boy looked just like Blueface. Lord have mercy. Anywho, let's move along to Papa Blue. Okay, this is Blueface's father. This is Blueface, Javon and Journey's grandfather. And I believe that Papa Blue, okay, I believe that Papa Blue is an unstable creature. We already know that, right? But he got to be a little slow in his head. He is a huge clout chaser, and I do believe that he is kind of like Candyman. Be careful what you wish for. I have been, here and there saying, hey, man, where Papa Blue at? What happened to Papa Blue? Be careful what you wish for. He reminds us of who he is. Then I'm like, oh, my God, get him off the damn screen, okay? So here he go, ghost riding the whip, okay? I guess he got a Tesla now, y'all, and he letting the car self-drive. And he out here flexing. Man, check it out, y'all. Papa Blue is insane. New energy, new life, new things. Blue is coming home soon, y'all. Okay, we got to mute that for the music, but look. Look at him, bro. We get it, bro. Your car drive itself. I don't trust. Hey, you know how many times I've seen little car accidents and stuff from people trusting these damn Teslas? Trusting these? Nah, I don't trust it. Nope. Hell nah. That car just swerved out of nowhere. Bruh, you know this is just a big old computer. What if somebody hack it? And now you can't control the car at all or nothing. So look, he's showing the screen. Hell nah, I don't trust it. Look at, bruh, hold on. You got your feet up? Hey, Carlissa, come get your baby daddy. Carlissa, come get your baby daddy.
Got it. Noted. You're a weird bitch.
God damn it! You can't make this shit up! Is this nigga serious?
Oh my God. All right. Bro, look at him. Bro, I ain't gonna lie, bro. And y'all wonder why Blueface act the way that he act. When you look at Carl, when you look at Papa Blue, all right, come on. When you look at Papa Clout, you understand why he is the way that he is. Both of his parents are clout chasers. Both of his parents is crazy. All right? You said, and they swear he not a clout chaser? Of course he is. It's Papa Clout. Y'all heard that anywhere else? Y'all know where they got it from. I was saying that. Papa Clout. This is Papa Clout. Okay? Look, hands free. This is not a flex. Anybody with a Tesla can do this, sir. This is technology that's been going on at least the last 10 plus years, right? Yeah, look at me, guys. My car driving itself. Now let it hit over a hump or something, or a pothole or something. And oh, come on, man. Watch out. Keep your eyes on the road. I don't trust it. I'm sorry. I saw iRobot. I don't care what y'all. I seen the Matrix. I do not trust it. I don't care what y'all say. Okay? Y'all can self-drive all you want. I'll take my chances. Doing the old-fashioned way. Hands on the steering wheel. Eyes on the road. Okay? Man, I ain't gonna lie, bro. I'm tired of Papa Clout, y'all. Already. We ain't seen him in all this time, y'all. We ain't seen this dude in all this time. And I'm already irritated.
You disappointed me. You disappointed me.
Oh my God. You said send him right over to Carl house. The way she be crashing out over that man, I think she still love that man. I don't care what nobody say. You said you want to see his nails. They probably matching the bottom of his shoes. They probably pink. You said he think he's Blueface. He dressing like no. He wear Blueface clothes. He not just dressing like Blueface. He wearing Blueface clothes, and he be driving Blueface cars. Y'all didn't know that?
Hey, Isaiah.
Yes, he be wearing his son clothes.
Clock it.
Yeah, so sometimes, okay, hear me out. The Rocktars want us to understand where Chrisean come from. Okay, keep the same energy. We know they not. Keep the same energy with Blueface. All right? Just look at his parents and understand why he exactly the way that he is.
Help me up, nigga.
Okay?
Message.
I ain't gonna lie, this dude weird, y'all. I'm done.
Hold up. What is this shit?
Come on, man. Bruh. For one, you see he got the phone on the other in the seat. Like, this was a good idea to you? You know what? Let me self-drive and put this on IG. Like, everybody go love it. Wait, ain't Papa Blue married? What is he doing this for? Yeah, man. Anyways, okay, I'm done. I'm done, y'all. Anyways, let's go to the Chriseanimal herself. Now, we know what the Rocktars gonna say. Before we even say anything, like, we gotta remind y'all, she do not like you. She hates you. She says she don't even like dark-skinned people too. So if you a dark-skinned woman, you're a dark-skinned man, whatever the case may be, she don't like y'all.
Because everybody came to watch me and I didn't even get to play. I fucking hate these weird ass fans I got. I hate y'all.
You know what? They didn't tell me that I had to register.
Yeah, they did say they filed for divorce, but I didn't see nothing official yet. I don't know. Anyways, so Chrisean got a subliminal message. What do you guys think? What you're not changing, you're choosing. Duh! Hold on. This woman is not that damn dense. What you're not changing, you're choosing. Yeah. So you're choosing to keep that tattoo on your face. You choosing to keep crashing out over Blueface and allegedly not getting Junior the help that he needs. Right? All this effery. Oh, you keep choosing to keep crashing out and then running back to church. Like, you know what I'm saying? Oh.
You out your fucking mind.
Like, we see you, right?
Nigga, did you know that I can see you?
But we know, but we know what the Rocktars go say. All right. You must be talking about somebody else. You're not talking about Chrisean. She's perfect.
Do you want me to clean you up again?
Bitch, you ain't clean shit. You ain't Chrisean.
Your hand
You ain't Chrisean.
is wrapped
You
for
ain't
a reason,
Chrisean.
bitch.
You ain't Chrisean. You ain't Chrisean. Okay. What you're not changing, you're choosing. Huh. I don't know what to take out of that. I guess. So, but we got Jaden coincidentally, okay, because this was tweeted at 5:15 on 5:15 on April 15th. No, my bad. 3:10 at 4:16:25. Okay, so yeah, this was 3 p.m. April 16th that Chrisean posted this, right? So we got Jaden. Yeah, I got they dates mixed up. We got Jaden at 5:15 on April 15th saying the best revenge is none Time exposes, karma corrects, God humbles. Okay. Very interesting. So Jaden posted this first. I didn't know that. So Jaden posted the best revenge is none. Time exposes, karma corrects, God humbles. I mean, I can't argue with that. I mean, that's pretty, I agree with that.
Message.
I think I agree with that. But the next day, so the next day, Chrisean posted, what you're not changing, you're choosing. Because they be throwing subs at each other, all type of stuff like that. I don't know.
Bitch, that's shade. Humble yourself.
I don't know. They both be confusing me sometimes, okay? But yeah, we know she choosing to do this, okay? You said you need to steal this. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. This is a good it is a good little message. But she reposted that. Somebody else posted that. So I don't know. But in the midst of that, look, what you're not changing, you're choosing, right? Check this out. Bravo, who is a part of the circus, okay? And remember, he feels some type of way about Chrisean because of what she said. If you guys do not remember it was exposed that Sadie and Blueface had intercourse, had an affair. Sadie is Jaden's best friend. So Blue already wrong for that. Sadie's wrong for that. Also, Sadie is Bravo's baby mama, who is Jaden's and Blueface's road manager, and he grew up with Blueface. They friends. You know how crazy that is? It's so messy. But in the midst of that news coming out, Chrisean go out of her way to say that she been knew about that, right? So Bravo comes out and say, quit calling them little 1 week breaks, celibacy. Message. Obviously, who y'all think he talking about, y'all? What the? She just said she's celibate. Now she popping out, waking up next to another dude.
Wait. Let me think.
Message.
Come on, y'all. Let's not act slow. We know exactly what he's saying.
You suck mad dick, you're not holy. What? You suck mad dick, you're a thought. You're not. Get the fuck. Let me.
Bitches, you a slut. You a dirty ass fucking slut ass bitch.
You a nasty ass trick.
Dirty. She's trashy. She's slutty.
Basically, he's saying Titan, what's his name? Figgy. They sleeping with each other. Allegedly.
They're fucking each other.
Allegedly. I just think it's crazy that this dude just came out of nowhere. She claiming she's celibate. None of this is suspicious to y'all.
You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious?
Like, this dude just came out of nowhere.
Oh.
I don't know. I'll leave it at that. That's fine. I'll leave it at that. It's fine. Okay, whatever. Okay. But speaking of this whole situation, we got to talk about this because I found this very interesting. Okay. Jason Lee. Now, Jason Lee, I honestly believe Jason Lee is Grape T Gang too, because what he's going to be talking about, you don't hear the bigger outlets talk about. You haven't heard Angela Yee, Angel Rock, none of these people mention this. What he about to run through, you can clearly tell that he tapped into the culture. He's definitely tapped into the culture. Whether it's Grape T, Corey Lombardi, Captain for Likes, Voodoo, etc. Okay, hear me out. We already know he's tapped into the circus, okay? But once he started mentioning Ronnie, I'm like, okay. I'm tapped in. Let's see what he has to say. All right, fair use. Jason Lee has something to say about Chrisean, new boyfriend, and her new God's journey, and what's going on with Junior. What happened to Ronnie? Okay. He start putting two and two together. He's saying it's kind of weird that Ronnie just got unalived after he was claiming his baby. So he's hoping nothing happens to Chrisean or nothing like that, or nobody jumps to conclusions, or hope that she don't have nothing to do with it allegedly. You know what I'm saying? Hey, let's go. Fair use.
And she's asking fans for prayers. Chrisean Rock, she's back in the news. Mind you, we haven't been talking about Chrisean in a while. She's back, and she's turning her life around after Blueface, because now apparently this week they're off. While Blueface remains in a California prison, Chrisean is trying to convince us that she's moving on from Blue Circus as she finds herself back in the church. And she's been seen crying and singing in church with a new song called Yahweh, on which she reveals that she's left her old life to serve the Lord. However, after she pulled on the internet's heartstrings, she later appeared on a live stream and said that if Blueface is ready to be serious, she'll unfollow everyone and tattoo him on the other side of her face.
I like how he breaking everything down. We see a lot of people, like, you got to come over places like us, like Great T Gang, Replay Gang. You got to come over to Great T News. We go break everything down to the molecule. Okay? They just throwing, you know what I'm saying? They just focus on one thing. He ain't gonna just talk about the God's journey and stuff. He gonna talk about everything that's going on and make you come to your own conclusion. If Chrisean's on the right path.
We do love Chrisean here. Chrisean's been good to us. We love her, but we needed to make sense. Because I'm telling you, the day Blueface get out, this thing is back on, like, dominating the news story.
Duh. Come on, Jason not stupid. We all know that. He said, yeah, I hear you, but as soon as Blueface get out, come on, we back in action. The circus is circusing. And I agree with him.
And popping.
Well, anyway, this is a video of her backsliding to Blueface for Blueface. Look.
Look how we moving what's face going right now. And want to be serious and do it right. Vibes. I'm not following everybody on this fucking Instagram. You get this all the time. I did that shit before. I was that nigga on the other side of my face. It's not dumb. I don't feel like what a fire ass face, good face. That's your face. Come on. Listen, this was fire. The name was cool. I didn't like it.
Do we believe that she's moving on?
No.
Come on. Thank you, somebody with a brain. Hey, do you think she's moving on? Do you believe her? But he didn't even think about it, no. Damn, I ain't gonna lie, y'all. He said no hella fast, huh?
Hey, Isaiah.
He said no hella fast. Damn. He is not scared of that man. I've seen Chrisean literally chase that man in the middle of the street and beat him up in the middle of Hollywood.
Unfortunately, no.
No.
So she don't believe it either. Jason don't believe it either.
Days after garnering criticism over backsliding comments, Chrisean asked for prayers. Look.
I'm trying to get it for my family. Yeah, we may mess up on the way. I need y'all to pray for me. I don't need y'all to pass judgment. Please keep your opinions to yourself. For real.
Then Chrisean claimed that she got a new man and that Blueface has been spiteful since their breakup. Look.
I'm treading lightly. I ain't flashing, nigga. I'm talking to who I'm seeing. I mean, that's yet to come. If I let y'all have it, like, you know what I'm saying? But mark my words, he's gonna try to do some evil stuff. He's been trying to do evil stuff since I broke up with him.
She said he was trying to do evil stuff to Junior. And I'm like, what can be more evil than what you did to Junior? What the hell are you talking about? Like, you little bro. Like, you cannot make this up, bro. I swear, in the Rock Tars make it seem like we just out here lying. You know? But these are the same people that's making AI pictures of Junior, making fake pictures of Junior, acting like everything's okay. That's not weird. But we're the weird ones for advocating for this baby. We've always advocated for this baby. I've been going live for 388 consecutive days in a row. Do your homework. Do your research. Drop some grapes in the chat. A lot of people been here damn near the whole time. We've always advocated for Junior, for his safety, for his health, for his wellness, for his welfare. That baby did not have a shot, okay? at all. Drinking, smoking, fighting, doing all this stuff while she was pregnant. Okay. She seemed like she just, I don't know. She don't care. But I'm telling you, he's a warrior. He's a fighter. Because even after all of that, because remember, she wanted the late termination. We'll call it that. Right. But it was too late. She was too far along. Okay. She did not want this baby. But he's still here. After all of that negativity, all of that stress, wanting to get rid of the baby. You know what I'm saying? All of that fighting, right? Drinking, smoking, like whatever you can think of, right? He's still here, which means it was meant to be, man. It was meant to be. So that's why I look at him as like an angel, man. A warrior, a fighter, whatever you want to say. And I do still believe, man, he can get some early intervention and live a somewhat normal life. We don't know what's going on. It's all of these different allegations. We know Charity alludes to the fact that he could be allegedly blind. I don't know. Regardless, if you see the time and effort that you see Alexis Sky do with her daughter, the baby still got a chance. He can live a somewhat normal life, man. And I'm really rooting for Junior, but I just don't trust him around none of these people in the circus. You know? Don't take my word for it. Listen to Chrisean.
I want to be a Blueface girlfriend.
Get yourself together.
Where the bottle at?
Oh my gosh.
Drink it.
She asked for another bottle. I'm just.
You got no liquor? Yes, I can. I can abort the child tomorrow. It won't hurt me.
No, you can't have no fucking liquor.
You don't want to have a kid? I don't want to have a kid either. And I know it's his kid. I don't care. I'm still killing it. That's the fun part about it. Can we go? Where we going?
Listen to yourself.
What? I don't know what to do. I don't want to do it no more. I give the fuck up.
You don't have to deal with him. You still can raise your baby. You gotta leave your emotions out of it.
Sometimes I left it out. I got no emotions. All right,
so you cannot do that to the baby though, Muda.
Cause that's his baby. I don't want his baby. I don't want to have nobody baby no more, bro. I'm over it. Shit. Y'all not listening to me.
I am listening, Muda.
What's wrong?
Like,
I don't want to have a baby no more. Y'all keep saying this other shit. Y'all want to be fun. Let me just get this abortion and leave it alone. I got rid of his kids plenty of times before that. You feel me? So it's like you
just say it like that.
Because I was ready to get rid of this one, like willingly, like I fuck it. He don't want it no more. Fuck it. I should go too with you to get this abortion, huh? Not real shit. I don't know what to do. First, I was getting pregnant, and then I abort this shit. Like, ooh,
you did a lot.
3 times with him. So I was just like, all right, we're not ready. All right, you don't want it. All right, cool. Ma, I don't want to have a baby no more. I'm getting an abortion tomorrow.
Why? I don't believe in that. Children are for the future. It's not for today.
I get it, but I'm just saying.
Well, give it to me.
Hell no.
I don't believe in that, Sean. I had 12.
Ma, he don't want to have a kid. I damn near don't want to have a kid. I'm ready to kill this baby. I'm ready to kill this baby. I made up my motherfucking mind, right? All things gonna rush to my head like, damn, y'all, I almost killed you with abortion. It won't hurt.
But if you listen to these rocktards, we're the bad people advocating for the baby and wanting good for the baby. That's not crazy. I'm like, wait, what? After hearing stuff like this, I don't understand how, bro, and it's be people that's old enough to be my mom or my grandma age. Just champion this chick like she just the belle of the ball. Like bro, it's mental illness, allegedly. I don't know what the hell is going on with these people. Bruh. I'm so lost for words listening to all that, y'all. Even though I heard that plenty of times, it still shocks me every time I listen to it. I'm literally damn near lost for words. I'm irritated, like, because a lot of times it's not even Chrisean, it's her fans. They are weird. She can't do no wrong. She's done nothing wrong.
Because everybody came to watch me and I didn't even get to play. I fucking hate these weird ass fans I got. I hate y'all.
You know what? They didn't tell me that I had to register.
You out your fucking mind.
You're a goofy
No,
bitch.
that's not true. Like, I don't know, I had to find my audience for real.
Who is your audience?
Big, black, toxic bottom feeders.
You a hater.
Yeah.
But after all that, y'all know what she gonna say. You know what they gonna say.
Leave Brittany alone! Please!
Now check this out.
Elsewhere, fans think that Chrisean's new man is NCAA basketball player Titan Figgy Newton of the Morgan State Bears. Fans caught the two posting similar city views, and Titan used Chrisean's new song in the background. Let me show you a photo of their post. Okay. I could see it. What do you say? The Chrisean circus doesn't move without the conductor of the train, Blueface, and Blueface's circus doesn't move without Chrisean. They both need each other. Jalen is waiting to join the circus again. And
he meant to say Jaden. I think he said Jalen, but he meant Jaden.
I don't know. Again, I think this is another example of what we said about Ruby Rose. Like, we only hear about the relationships. We need to hear about the art. We need to hear about, give us an update on Chrisean Jr. How's the baby doing?
Thank you. Come on. So y'all go hate Jason Lee too? Why y'all worried about that and stuff? Like, I'm like, bro, because like, I mean, obviously everything's not okay. The baby's about to be 20 months, about to be 2 in September. He's, you know what I mean? Like, we don't see no development, no milestones or nothing. Like, I don't know. Like, I feel like a regular human being, especially somebody that y'all push on us all in the media, social media, and you know what I'm saying? And we see some form of neglect. We see something's going on, something's wrong. Of course, we're going to just, it's unnatural to be like, hey, you know, hey, what's going on? Is he okay? You know, blah, blah, blah. Right? I'm like, Brett, so Chrisean can tell us everything else. She got whole S tapes. She got whole, taking a dump online. She literally had her baby on Instagram Live for the world to see. That is our internet nephew, you idiot. What are you talking about? So now everything else is private all of a sudden? Okay. So everything else is our business. She went on live TV and said her sister made her eat her cootie cat. That was not our business. They could have kept this out the group chat. But for some odd reason, when there's an innocent child involved, and we can clearly see something's going on, and we just ask a simple question like, hey, what's going on with Junior? Is he okay? Like, you know, what's going on? That's not your business. So everything else is our business but that. That's not weird to y'all. Y'all rock tards. Y'all get on my damn nerves.
You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious?
How are you doing, Chrisean? You know, let's focus on you. You're enough. I just want you to find happiness. The thing that just popped in mind as I was watching the videos is, and I don't mean this in a bad way, but I feel like she has so much going on in her life. You know, the guy who said that he was her baby dad died.
Uh-oh. This is where it gets a little, he's tapped into the, I'll just say that. He's tapped in. I'll just leave it at that. He knows what's going on. Okay? We barely hear any of these people bring up Ronnie.
You know, he was murdered. That something bad could happen to her. And there's so much content online of,
uh-oh. Why would he even say that? Why would something bad happen to Chrisean? He's basically alluding that a lot of people feel as if that she allegedly has something to do with that. Because it's very weird that you never even acknowledged the man passing away. Carlissa did, Wack did, Tangerine did, Charity did, but you didn't? The same day he passed away, you post that fake DNA test? And a picture of you and Blueface kissing? What's that about? That's weird. I don't know. I find it weird too that that there's no witnesses, no ring camera, no leads, nothing. Nobody saw nothing, heard nothing. And remember, Chrisean was quiet for a while. All of a sudden, she go on that live and she just started talking it up. This man passed away. I don't know, man. I don't know. I have questions. The dots is not connecting to me. The math ain't mathing. It's just very weird because as soon as he start coming out claiming his baby, they were supposed to have court like I think like a few days before he passed away, right? And that's when he was allegedly gonna like serve her the papers or something for a DNA test, right? He was coming out exposing her about being a criminal informant, allegedly, confidential informant, allegedly. What else? Saying that her godfather is actually her father and that he's this politician, big lawyer that's helping her get out of trouble. Like but he was spilling a lot of tea. Okay. Like how convenient that he just, you know what I'm saying? And from what we've been hearing, I don't know exactly what this man was into, but from what his family's saying, from his loved ones, Ronnie had a regular job. If you watch his funeral, he was a regular dude. He got into some trouble before, but the biggest trouble that he ever got into was protecting Chrisean with a self-defense case that they alleged that a guy was trying to traffic. This is what they say. Let's go with Chrisean and Ronnie's story. Even though he's insinuated that it was her, she's had multiple Freudian slips saying that it was her. But let's go along with their story. Apparently, Chrisean was about to get trafficked by a man. Ronnie defended her, right, and defended both of them and unalived that man. So you're telling me you can't even have the decency of telling this man rest in peace? Telling his family that? Don't even acknowledge it? Bruh, they act right. Bruh, I'm telling you, anybody that's like in this sector, talk about Chrisean, the circuit, whatever the case may be, they act like Ronnie didn't even exist. You would think Ronnie was the damn Mandela effect at this point. Like it's the butterfly effect. Just how they just moved along. Like just like, yeah, let's just move along with the circus. We'll just keep it going. Now let's distract you with Figgy. Yeah, they're not really married. They're breaking up. No. What's up with Ronnie? Why? Like, to me, it makes it even more suspicious that she didn't say anything. Now, people are going to jump to conclusions and think something regardless, right? But, I mean, if she would have just said, rest in peace, like, okay, right? She acknowledged this man. Remember, she lived with him. His family took her in after Tashiki, her own sister, kicked her out the house. This is what she said. This is what Ronnie said. He moved with her to LA so she could chase her dreams, right? He unalived the man for her. He can't get a rest in peace. And these weirdos, well, how you know she didn't say nothing behind the scenes? So she do everything else in public, but she sent her condolences behind the scenes. His family exposed when Charity DM'd them for saying, rest in peace and stuff, and they even dragged her. The family alleges that they believe that she has something to do with it. Okay, remember the cousin? We talked about that. She was in Chrisean comment section accusing her, right, saying that, hey, you evil, blah 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 blah, right? And that's when Chrisean cut off her comments. So I'm pretty sure she didn't say nothing to them behind the scenes. Anyways,
where stories can be put together. I just pray that nothing happens to you, Chrisean, and that you're.
That's crazy that he even say something like that. Hey, her ex was unalive. He was claiming the baby. People were putting things together. I hope nothing happens to her.
Able to live out your life. Don't put Blueface on the other side of your face.
Please.
And Blueface, stop putting stuff on your face.
That is treacherous. That looks crazy. That's not.
He been eating good in there too. he need to get out. He's starting to look like.
We need to go there and do the interview there in his prison.
I want to go in and interview Tory Lanez in prison. I should message him. He texted me the other day. All right. Bye, Chrisean. I don't know what else to say. Like, what else is there to say about Chrisean?
I just feel like we all want Chrisean to win. Like, nobody wants her to lose. And I feel like she's working so hard to repair a Blueface relationship when I feel like she should be working hard.
Speak for yourself, for one. Hold on. What she say?
You out your fucking mind.
Like, come on.
Hold up. What is this shit?
Bitch, please. Who you fooling? I know you don't believe that. I know you don't believe that. That's why I'm not jumping. That's why Scotty just
on repairing her sister and her relationship. Like there's other things to repair, you know?
Her music,
her baby, like you said.
Shout out to Jason Lee. Jason Lee, he played it safe, but he didn't really go in, but he was heard. I'll just say that. I heard everything that he said. Okay. But you know, I don't know, man. Save Junior, pray for Junior, justice for Ronnie. That's all I gotta say, man. That's all I gotta say, bruh. Please, 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 bruh. Justice for Ronnie. He was great, T-Gang, if you guys did not know. Shout out to his family. I send my condolences. They are having like a celebration for him because I think his birthday is coming up pretty soon. So rest in peace, Ronnie, man. Save Junior. Justice for Ronnie, okay? Save Junior and pray for Junior. Okay, and we know these rock tars, they go feel some type of way. Y'all can cry in the car. We don't care.
Beyonce said it best. Me, myself, and I is all I got in the end. That's what I found out. And there ain't no need to cry. Took a vow that from now on, I'm gonna be my own best friend. And cut.
About the snagger-tooth bitch. What snagger-tooth bitch? That bitch Chrisean. Oh, he don't. So, let me say, oh, he doesn't like Chrisean. I said, no. So this big 40-odd number ass woman has the nerve to go in her fucking front room and turn on It's a Fucking Vibe all the time. I look at that bitch. And look at my homegirl. I'm like, man, if you don't get me out this motherfucking broad house, talking about a fucking vibe all the time, this bitch here damn near 50. I see what. Like Grape T say, unstable creatures. It's a damn shame.
This was a great show, guys. I appreciate y'all. I love y'all so much. Here we go again. We got to fight, y'all. We've been live for damn near 7 hours. Yo, yeah, we got to fight.
He giving me some beats and I'm steady getting up on him trying to grab him. Run it back up. Run it back. I'm ready.
I'm right here. Bitch, come to the forefront, ho. You started all this shit, bitch. Bitch, watch your mouth. See, now I'm gonna have to beat the shit out you all night.
We don't need no lights, camera, action. Bitch, we can get fades. Next.
Lord have mercy, y'all. We be up here just kicking it on. Damn. Yes, y'all. We've been going live for 388 consecutive days in a row. Wow. Round of applause. Bro, we insane. Ain't no way around it.
Wait. Let me think.
How are we doing this?
Is this nigga serious?
Y'all, we've been going live for 388 days in a row. Literally about less than a week away from 13 consecutive months. Okay? I appreciate y'all. I love y'all so much. Shout out to everybody that donated. Like the video, of course, man. Let's keep the streak alive, though. We go keep the streak alive as long as we can, step by step, day by day. I wouldn't have it any other way. Shout out to the Grape T gang. Shout out to the Replay gang. I love you guys so much, man. I'm literally nothing without you. There's no Grape T news without the Grape T gang and without the Replay gang. Shout out to y'all. Shout out to y'all. Shout out to y'all.
Bad bitches take shots. Bad bitches take shots. Bad bitches take shots.
Silver team. On my mama, on my daddy, bitch.
You ain't gonna understand everything. And everything ain't meant for you to understand.
Y'all know the deal. Y'all know the deal. Y'all know the deal. I'm going to get you guys up out of here with these shout outs. Drop some tea, drop some grapes, drop some helicopters, drop some popcorn in the chat, okay? This is your boy Grape T News, and I'll be back for another video.
More from a bang. Shout out to Grape T News.
Hey, it's your girl Janisha John, and you are here at the Baddies Caribbean premiere, and you're locked into Grape T News.
I'm Niecy Nash Betts. Shout out to Grape T News.
What's up? It's your girl Angel Doyle. Shout out to Grape T News.
It's your girl Queen Naja. Thank you guys for watching Grape T News.
Baddies Grape T News. I love you.
Hey, what's up? It's your girl DJ Sky High Baby, and you are watching Grape T News.
Everybody, my name is Jayla, and shout out to Grape T News.
Hi, it's your girl Tesehki, and I'm here with Baddies Midwest, and I'm here with Grape T News.